care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, then there's time back, rolled up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Throw all the crime, cause the veto, don't waste it. Up by the road, the star driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to read a everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then dip it together. Breaking the barrier. Plus the better. Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, then there's time back, rolled up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Throw all the crime, cause the veto, don't waste it. Up by the road, the star driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to read a everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then dip it together. Breaking the barrier. Plus the better. Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, then there's time back, rolled up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Throw all the crime, cause the veto, don't waste it. Up by the road, the star driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to read a everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then dip it together. Breaking the barrier. Plus the better. Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. living on a timeline. Then that time back, rolled up and dead. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys.
What's good, guys? How y'all doing today? Appreciate y'all tuning in. Crystal, Kuzi, Exotic, Spider Lily, Chris. What's good? Chef, Lisana, Karate, Shadow, Jingwan, Teddy. What's good? What's good? How y'all doing? Corvus, what's good, man? How is everybody doing, bro? Early live stream. Yo, Sideways. What it is? Sinia, shush, I'm watching your video. Yo, that's a good video. Dev's cooked. Dev's actually cooked. Noob, what's popping? Yeah, guys, watch that video. The Dev's actually cooked. Elijah, what's popping? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. How is y'all doing today? The video is pinned at the top of the chat. Huge dev news, by the way. Huge news, bro. The devs are actually cooking. There we go. Bro, yesterday, so I finished the stream yesterday. I stayed on the computer probably for like 5 minutes. I went in late in bed because I was going to chill with my girl, and I died. Woke up at 5 in the morning, hot as balls, confused as hell, talking about where am I, what happened, who's this, who's that. I was confused, bro. So, I woke up, looked through my phone, checked some business stuff that I had to talk to, and I seen that the devs had posted. And I started looking through the post, and I was like, okay, I'm getting a chubby. Okay, I'm getting a little hard on. Okay, I just broke my boxers. Okay, we got to make a video. And then after that, it was hard to go back to sleep. Let's see. That is some sequence and events. Hell yeah. No streams later. Well, I'm going to be live. Like, not even lying to you. I'm probably going to be live for the next, let's see. Bro, unless the guys decide to come through and, like, do the stream earlier, I might be live for the next, like, bro, like 8 hours, which is crazy. So I might hit them up and be like, yo, y'all trying to do the podcast a little bit earlier? Just a little bit earlier, man. Because otherwise, we gonna actually have to be live forever. I'm not looking forward to all that now. It's too much, especially when I only slept like 4 hours. Did they say exactly when Queso drops? Yes, when this theater is over. Bulletin's so good, it made me play in the morning. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. So good, it made me play in the morning. All right, let's see. You will discuss any. Oh yeah, we're gonna. Oh, that idea. No, because we already have all the bulletin points for the podcast today. But it's something that we can definitely talk about in upcoming ones. It was amazing. Not gonna lie, they're doing work and they know how fast the budget most are on. What? All right, you'll see me back on this by then. Yeah. You gotta remember, Zanny, this ain't WOOOO, bro. Like, this is not like the type of game where, like, you're gonna go in and in a matter of a couple of days of casual gameplay, you're gonna be able to, like, fully build your characters and like have good synergy. It's gonna take you a lot of grinding. At least do the daily logins, dude. Do the daily logins and do your typical 5 minute of gameplay and get your freaking books, man. Otherwise, when Keizo drops, you won't even have a team to get him right away. Yeah, that update is freaking great, bro. I was so excited when I seen what the devs were cooking, bro. Because, like, to me, it speaks more than just a patch, right? It speaks more than just what they're dropping, right? It tells me that they're not afraid to change core mechanics of the game to make the game better. And that's huge. Also, I haven't been able to comment on most vids I watch, but the view and like ratio seems to be pretty good in the first 24 hours. You and the community doing great. Yeah, bro, but we do need you commenting, Exotic. Come on now. On half the budgets, like, what has millions? Oh, yeah, absolutely, Crystal. This game is doing so good, despite the fact it doesn't have a giant budget. And what I like more so than how good they're doing to me, personally, is the fact that when the devs are talking about the game, it doesn't strike me as, like a company. And I work with companies, right? Like, I work with publicity and marketing, so I've worked with many companies, big companies, bro. And one thing that really sucks when you're talking to a company, especially when you're talking to the high-end businessmen, it doesn't sound like you're talking to a human being, bro. It sounds like you're talking to like a freaking slaughterhouse. They don't see customers as like actual people. They refer to customers as numbers. And that's how it feels when I'm like playing a lot of these gacha games, bro. When you see a development post from a developer, right? Obviously, when you see a post from a developer, it doesn't sound to me, or it doesn't feel like they're talking to their player base. It just sounds like they're talking to numbers. Whereas this post from DNA feels like the developers are talking to you on a personal level, bro. Like they're saying sorry, they're saying that they know that there's things that need to be improved, yada, yada, yada. And it just feels so much better, man. It feels so much better than when all these other games drop freaking updates and shit. We live again? Yes, sir. What up, Cypher? How you doing? Yeah, it feels like you're talking to people with a soul, bro. Like, it's the wording that they use. Like, yeah, we understand the game's not doing good, guys. We're working on it. We're gonna keep listening to y'all. It's the way they address you. It doesn't seem like a generic message. We've updated the game to make the player experience so much better. We hope you enjoy the update. Thank you for reading. Like, it doesn't sound like that. It sounds like a human being type that shit, not some AI. You know what I mean? I already saw the hardcore crowd doom posting for too much AFK folks and making theater easier. They became what they hate. You know what's crazy? They just made theater easier, better, smoother, and they just made it more AFK friendly. Like, bro, that's what people don't understand, and I'm so glad the devs are diving down on both things, because one, theater is not endgame. Right now it's the endgame, but theater should not be endgame. Theater should be a middle ground, right? Where players come into the game, level up, get their characters build a little bit, and then they move down into harder content later down the line. Hopefully. That's how it should be, right? And then the AFK farming of the game is precisely what makes this game so good. Like, the fact that, yes, there is so much grinding that you gotta do. Oh my god, there's so much grinding. But half of it, you could do it AFK. You can put your... And now they're gonna make it even easier, even smoother. You know what I mean? That's what I love, bro. Yeah, like, you could just play while watching TV, while watching movies, while you're at work. While you could play... Grind as much as you want, just laying back, bro. Progress your account actively or progress your account, you know, in a more laid-back way. I haven't been in DNA for 3 days for the first time. That's crazy. I mean, I don't blame you, bro, to be fair, though. WOOOO just released that 3.0 update. You probably still have, like, another day or two of gameplay until you go back to daily logins. And we have a great community, too. Seriously, yeah, bro, we got to protect the game in terms of, like, sharing what it is that we think, bro. Because, like, it's insane, bro. I dropped that video yesterday about the whole duality of gacha gamers, and for the most part, the reception has been good, even from players that say they don't play the game and everything. Like, they've been very, very respectful and, like, well-spoken when it comes to why it is they don't play the game and whatever. But, like, always, there's those people that drop a comment because they got a hate boner for the game, bro. I still haven't logged in. Oh, I know, Exotic. I had to remove you from my friend list because I was like, I don't think this man's gonna play. He was going ham and then just dropped it. Crazy. Don't you live, YOOOO? What do you mean, don't I live, YOOOO? To be honest, I'm more used to the other, but this is starting to be the norm. What's keeping from going all in on DNA's weekly character cap? I like to I6 strong characters. I don't mind the weekly character cap. I actually don't mind it at all because, it gives me something to look forward to do. We have so much stuff that's already uncapped. It's like I could just focus on that, you know. Let's up those numbers. Yes, sir. Oh, play again, but after Keizo drops, everybody in their Keizo, man. I'm more sad about Where Winds Meet, though. I can't play it in India because the server lag is like 6 seconds. Damn. They cooked y'all in Where Winds Meet. I was actually talking about playing Where Winds Meet yesterday on stream. So glad that there will be talent material exchange. Yeah, bro. Talent material exchange is insane, bro. And I'm also happy about, like, look. The way I see it is this. I'm a hardcore gamer, but I also, not a hardcore gamer, like I'm a hardcore grinder. So I understand and I want content that's harder, but I also understand making it more laid back for players that are new to the game. And allowing them the possibilities to get the characters faster is also huge. Now, by the time you clear Act 2, bro, you should pretty much have your new character guaranteed. Like, there is no reason why people should be complaining about that at this point, like, at all. If someone's complaining, we don't care. Because they just made theater that much easier, bro. So, people should not be saying jack shit. Let's go here. So, I also understand that players need to, like, get into the game, bro. And, honestly, the faster they can get into the game, because a lot of players, look at how many people are like, I'm gonna start playing once they drop Keizo. We got Exotic, Zanny don't even play the game, and he's like, I'm gonna start playing once they drop Keizo. A lot of players are like that. They're gonna see Zilliu, and they're gonna be like, oh, I want to play with Zilliu. And yes, you can get the characters for free. Yes, you can get them in your first week of playing hard. I understand that, 100%. But if we want to get that retention on the new players, which we absolutely do, it's going to be really good for those players to get those new characters within their first, like, day or two of playing the game. Because they will be able to beat the theater up to that stage in you know, a few couple of days of playing the game. Kawhi, how you doing, man? Yeah, the Luno's Bulletin was so good. Oh, shit. I got distracted by the crying of that genie mon, man. There we go. So what's considered endgame? There is no endgame right now. I mean, technically, right now, the endgame is theater. Right? The endgame is theater. It's the way I see it is like this. when you go into a game like Wuthering Waves, what is the end game? And you say the end game is tower, right? Or theater. No, not theater. Yeah, tower. Tower of Adversity. But most people in Tower of Adversity, if you've been playing for like a couple of months, normally you can clear Tower of Adversity without sweating, right? WeWa, for the most part, if you build your team right and you have the units that are good in WeWa, you'll clear WeWa without sweating as well. So it's the same case with this game. Currently, the end game is theater. That's the highest challenge end game currently available. But I don't consider theater to be something that's like an actual like end game content for what we have in this game. Because it doesn't even require, like, the big portion of this game is +6 in characters, I6 in characters, S5 in weapons, and +10 in wedges. And if the end game content doesn't even require you to have all of those things, not even half of that, then is it really the end game mode? I don't think so. So I think something else will be the end game content. Exactly. What's up, Moon? How you doing? That is the end game, for real. Cypher, yeah, it's like 8 in the morning for me, bro. It's 8 in the morning. By the way, guys, if you're walking into YouTube, hit that like button. And if you're on Twitch, be sure to go on over to YouTube and hit the like button. It's like, but at the same time, it's like, I'm used to playing games that release and they don't have endgame right away. Like, I'm used to that. That's fine. It gives you time to, like, get your shit together before people start complaining about, like, power creep and such. You know what I mean? Oh, FOMO, I'm missing out. I don't have this, I don't have that. And then it starts getting really cooked. You know what I mean? 8 in the morning is good for you on weekends for viewership. On weekends, I mean, to be fair though, my viewership been going real good, bro. So we're gonna have to wait and see how it goes. I've just been having to stream at night because, or not night, but like late afternoons because of my schedule, man. What is this? What is this challenge here? Oh, this is easy. Watch me fail. But to be fair, I know Chris, like for example, you, I was like, I know this man Chris is playing in the morning, bro. Like, he's always in the morning, and I used to stream in the morning. And now I'm not streaming in the morning, so I know a lot of people that used to watch me in the morning haven't been able to watch me. So it's good that today, at least, I can get the stream going off early. Having an auto-tracking bow is most definitely not cheating, bro. Yeah. I guess it's hard for them to introduce proper endgame until more people are there, so little people will be hitting TR65. See, here's the thing. What we gotta understand right now is that players are looking... We still have a lot of gacha coded motherfuckers in this game, bro. And a lot of people are looking for reasons to complain. Like, they're actively looking for reasons to complain. So, the problem lies in that endgame content for a game like Destiny, nobody... Like, bro, a game like Destiny adds a raid, and the players aren't like, oh, shit, you added a raid? We gotta be endgame players? We gotta have our builds right? This is trash. Nobody thinks that when you play a game like Destiny or like an MMO or like one of those type of games, like a gear-based type of game. Nobody thinks raid or hard dungeons is a bad thing. If you add hard game content into a gacha game, the first thing that people think is this bullshit. That's the first thing that people think if you add content that's too hard, that has high requirements in gacha content. So if they were, for example, right now, in the current state of the game, if they were without like all these quality of life fixes that they're doing and improvements, making the grind easier, making the grind smoother, if they were to add a hard end game mode where like you'd want to have +7s, +8s, plus, you know, 10 builds, what would happen is that and it wouldn't even be the minority, it would be the loud majority, and the more casual player base would start attacking the game Oh, this is pay to win. You want us to buy your demon wedge packs from the shop so we can get our demon wedges and actually clear the content. Oh my god. You know what I mean? That's what would happen right now if they were to add that type of content. It wouldn't actually be good for the game as much as we wanted, as much as I wanted. That's just the truth. So, like, I think that first they need to introduce all these quality of life updates that make the grinding and the progression that much easier. So when they finally introduce that hard content, if anybody wants to bitch, they can be like, yeah, but we have this, and this that we can use to progress the game without any problem whatsoever. And then all their arguments will be kind of like, you know, dundada. That's how I see it, at least. But they're absolutely going to add more content. And they just added that thing where, like, they're asking people for their feedback. Yo, someone shared on my Discord, someone saying that, like, why didn't the devs take into account the Reddit people or something like that? I'm like, because you Reddit trolls, you fat neck, Cheeto breath, cross-eyed, twinkle toes, big back motherfuckers are a pest, bro. That's why. And if you're genuinely trying to improve the game, but you're on Reddit, just go over to fucking Twitter, to their Discord, where they're actually asking for feedback. Why the hell they gotta do it in your freaking platform, bro? Straight up, bro. People complaining about, oh, why didn't they talk about Reddit, bro? Bro, because y'all some dogs, bro. That's why. This patch makes the game this patch makes the game so much more accessible. It's actually crazy. Someone tell CJ to check my last message. I'm going to take a nap and hopefully come back in time to catch the rest. I've been up for more than 24 hours. God damn. Alright, bro. Leave the stream running. About auto turn in endless mode, does it also mean it will also choose the blueprint in endless exploration? Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but if you're doing like endless missions, when like if we're talking about blueprints, it always chooses the higher level thing. Like if there's a blueprint, it'll always choose the highest level blueprint or shards or whatever. Now, if we're talking about like farming weapon parts, it'll always choose the one on the left, if I'm not mistaken. So that's where you gotta, like, you know, keep that in mind. Laxion, oh, you walked into me breaking it down for the Reddit people, bro. We just gotta be real, man. Jaeger, what's good? Hey, chat. Hey, CJ. Early stream is my POV. Yes, sir. We got an early stream today, chat. That early stream is kicking in. Let me see something. Someone in the DNA program channel for feedback asked to skip the whole storyline and not just skip button. Bro, I swear to God. Some people really on something, bro. I know people who have struggled to get into this game for all the clicking continue through waves and puts them off starting, but even they're excited. Yeah, the auto update is great. A lot of people be really lazy when it comes to this game, yet they have no, like, a lot of people have that problem of like actually clicking continue and whatever, but they have no problem logging in every single day to a gacha game for a year straight, not missing even one day. They have no problem with that, but it's somehow a problem to continue to click continue. I'm gonna be lurking. Appreciate you for the lurk. Let's see what we got here. Bro, I haven't actually been grabbing Genimons in so long. Gacha players are lazy, they really are. Abba Gaming, appreciate you. The future for the game looks really promising. And like, why I think the future of the game seems very promising is precisely because this game, from what I'm looking at their updates, they don't seem afraid to do things that completely change the structure of a game mode as long as it benefits the players. Most games don't do all of that. Most games, at least from the ones we're used to playing. The thing that is consistent with each Luno bulletin is that most quality of life they're adding to the game are quality of life that would only be suggested if you actually played the game for an extended period of time. Absolutely. And like the stuff they're adding, a lot of times, bro, developers will drop their patch notes and it's like bug fixes, which is great. But it's like stuff that you know has to get fixed because they're bugs. But they're changing quality of life features in the game because it actually is what players want, bro. That's what's so good about it, bro. You know what I mean? That's why I like this game so much, bro. The gameplay is not for you. I feel you. It's not combat flowy gameplay. I mean, at least not for now. I'll dig a game mode with some combat similar to WOOOO or ZZZ, or I don't know, something challenging. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I want them to add a more challenging game mode where dodging, like, we have a lot of, like, me included, sometimes I don't like fighting character bosses like Hellfire, or because they're annoying, but not because they hit you way too hard. I definitely want them to add enemies where it's hard. Like, it's actually, like, if you're not dodging Hellfire's hits and things like that, you're getting dogged. What the fuck? That's what I want them to do. I think that would be pretty damn good. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, this is a puzzle. When is the new guide coming up with this new patch fix? What new guide? The new guide for what? I've transmigrated from YouTube to Twitch. Okay. They should make the boss 1 kill. I don't think they should make the boss 1 kill. But they should definitely... Like, bro. Right now, they don't do damage. Right? I'm not saying 1 tap. Like, we don't gotta go to extremes on both ends. No damage, 1 tap. But somewhere in between to where if they hit you a few times, you're getting fondled. Right? Like, you know... Balance. Balance would be good. We don't need, like, oh, if you don't dodge one of these attacks, you're insta-cooked. To be fair, hitting continuing between each wave isn't a very smooth experience. It makes it very stop-start, so it's a change we needed. Oh, yeah, I like this challenge, or this change for sure. It's going to make it even more AFK friendly, which is nice. Personally, I like it. Yeah, like if you get hit 4 times and you don't have a healer that's healing you, then you die type shit. That's I could mess with that. If it's more challenging, ain't no way. Do I got to take the ball over there, bro? Oh, hell no. What in tarnation? How do I do this, chat? I want Hellfire I-6, but this is gonna roll down the hill, bro. I feel like I need a gadget or something to say, no way, that's just gonna... I don't have the device, man. Use the cube to suck the ball to move. I don't have the cube yet, bro. I've barely done the story. I gotta do the story today, bro. I've done like 2 missions in the story, chat. You get it from the story, right? Yeah, I gotta do the story. See what we got down there. Lazy ass, I know, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like stories in any of these games. It's not that I don't like stories. It's just I'm more of an explorer and grinder type of player, rather than a story-based player, personally. Their boss mechanic style needs a restructure. If they want to keep invulnerable phase, they should introduce ways to keep it interactive. So I don't mind certain interactive invulnerability faces. I absolutely think if you break a boss, so I think that all invulnerability faces should be at half HP, right? That's the only time a boss should activate their one run of invulnerability face, right? I also think that if you break an enemy right before they hit that, like, or if they're broken when they reach the half HP threshold, they shouldn't go into invulnerable. That way, you know that if you want to save that break for that specific moment when they reach that half HP threshold. I don't think a boss should have like 5 different invulnerability faces. Maybe they could make it so it's like at, I don't know, 30% HP and like 60% HP or something like that if they want to add 2 faces. That's if they want to do all that. Ooh, what's this over here? What you got there, buddy? You got a chest. Oh, shit. Give me that chest, boy. Similar to how Lin Boss has the invulnerability phase, but you can make it end faster by breaking the needles. Yeah, exactly. Things like that. I'm telling y'all, bro, people are going to look into this game like they do with Warframe, where they didn't play it when it first launched. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's going to be rough. I got lucky. Where they didn't play it when it launched because of whatever reason, and then when they finally hop into the game, once it gets all the changes and they see how good it actually is, if it does get to that point, obviously, if hopefully it does, but if it does get to that point, and then they're gonna be like, oh my god, I got so much shit. Do you need me to take that message off now? What message? Oh no, not yet. I gotta run that for I think another week, so like until the end of this week, if I'm not mistaken. And then now I got contacted by Loot Bar, so I would have done all 3 top-up sites at this point. But Loot Bar wants me to do it for WOOOO videos and stuff, so I will be making more WOOOO content. NACCs that plays this game and posts on the regular, I'm going to support fully. Hell yeah. What am I doing so early? I ended up falling asleep as soon as I finished the stream yesterday. And I woke up at like 5 in the morning all confused. And then after I did the video for the new bulletin, I couldn't go back to sleep, bro. I just couldn't, man. Ooh, wait, hold on. LD player? What did I say? I said Loot Bar? Yeah, LD player was the one that contacted me now. So I would have done Enjoy GM, Loot Bar, and LD player. If I do end up doing LD player, which I think I should. Wait, that's at the top? How do I get out of this cave? There we go. Yeah, LD player is LD shop. That's what I meant. I meant LD shop. Yeah. That's what I meant. See what we get here. Salamungo, appreciate you for that, bro. You're being the GOAT. Yo, Sideways, appreciate you for the cheer, bro, for them biddies. You guys submit your feedback in the official Discord. Yo, talking about the feedback for the official Discord, y'all. Hold on. Guys, I need y'all to go to my Discord and go right here Go to the pinned comments in my DNA chat right here. The pinned comments in the DNA chat. I need y'all to go right here and check the top pin message. You click right down here and go over to this exact post and interact with it. Like, react to it. Like, look, if we go right here, go to the post and react to it, bro. Trying to get the post moving, bro. Get it moving. Moon, I just seen what you sent me. That's exactly how they are, bro. That's exactly how they are. Yeah, I need the little tool, man. We might do a little bit of story, actually, just to get that out the way. Since it's early, like, why not, right? Let's go do some story, bro. Let's go do some story, chat. No, what you just sent me about, the Reddit people when they see that they didn't read their Reddit post. But yeah, the duality video was also good. Just pointing that out. Bummer was good. Welcome to the stream. Yo, what's this little shop over here? Hold on. Let me get this book. What you got in the shop? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I like it. Where can you find the DNA? If you're talking about my Discord, !Discord. And then if you go to my Discord and you click that post that I have pinned, from there it'll take you there. Yo, Zilly, baby girl, what it is?
You have come. So, how was your little tour?
You haven't done the story yet? We won't be doing story for the next, like, 2 hours. We'll only be doing a little bit of story, chat. Just to see what it is. And I skip a lot of the story, by the way.
We also saw what happened down here. You calmed all those Star Weavers and handled the whole situation with just a few words. You're amazing.
Business is all about knowing how to deal with people. That's nothing new to me. What's rare is meeting someone like you. Now then, let's get to the point. The reason I hired you is to help us prepare for dealing with the scourge of GACHA.
Just finish it off. You're still at the harbor? Yo, that's where I'm at, too.
Oh, we already got a bit of
Alright, we're skipping this. I love this woman, but we gotta skip it. I'm farming Whispering Zephyr. Yes, sir. Did I try YOOOO 3.0? I did. What's the DNA program? So basically, you're gonna be sending your,
Just a bit of pocket money.
like, what you want to see with the game, and the devs will reach out to you and talk to you about stuff like that.
To collect the dream scales.
Mine was making sure both inactive AFK and active farming methods exist, and that they need to introduce more active ones. Mine wasn't too long, but it did do quite a bit of stuff on it.
It still hasn't been delivered. You'll likely have to go and fetch it yourself.
Moon, don't you play YOOOO? And don't you play, I don't know if you play Genshin, bro. You definitely play Genshin.
Business.
You played Genshin at least once.
Delicate matters are best handled by certain.
I haven't really paid attention to the MC's voice, but I know my MC's a girl, so I don't know how they can sound like a pussy, bro. They be sounding chill.
Usually happen at the black market. Among
This part of the story is nice.
Sure. Go there and find a man named Mr.
See, I have been watching your videos recently, and you have some great content, but can you please avert from the drama and all that? I don't think talking about that makes impressions of the game. Absolutely not.
By custom, first-time
See,
visitors to the black
what you don't understand is that if there's 1,000 people talking shit about the game,
at their waist,
and you are someone that thinks the opposite and thinks good about the game, and you don't actually address it, all that's gonna be left is the shit talking that people are doing. So it's way different. And once again, I think the term drama got lost in the sauce at some point, bro. Drama ain't, oh, there's 1,000 people talking shit about the game, I'm gonna correct them on their mistakes. That ain't drama.
I'll be waiting for your
Drama is if I go and be like, oh, look at how Duet Not Abyss has better characters than YOOOO for no reason. Like, what did YOOOO do to DNA? Nothing. So me going out there and attacking the game of WOOOO to generate like an interaction. That's drama. Correcting people on misinformation is not drama. Setting the record straight regarding things that people might be thinking wrong is not drama either. Right now, I'm barely doing anything. Too busy in the chat. I'm gonna leave the chat soon. Yeah, just leave it running and get your grind on, Crystal, and chat every now and then. Bro, the new map looks so beautiful though. Like, it looks so good.
That time we ran into Outsider and kind of.
Do we get 1 gold wedge VP every 10 runs on average? Someone, you all get it sometimes. I sometimes get it. Imagine Chris chatting it in another stream. Shake my head. Yeah, I can't be doing that. Chris don't be loving up on us no more. Time to clip CJ out of context and start drama? Oh, hell no. I've been harsh on the game, but the improvements in 1.1 are massive. I play mobile. I mean, mobile has had a lot of issues, to be fair.
Anyone here? Whoa.
You played Genshin for... So how you gonna say you don't like the sound of snow, but you like Paimon? Oh, no. You put up with Paimon for, 8 months. You can put up with snow. Oh, yeah. Male MC. I don't really know his voice, bro. I have female MC. Christina, welcome to the stream. When I said, I know I didn't say you liked it. I'm saying you put up with them for 8 months. You can put up with snow. Oh, nah. Dually with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. God bless you. They're clearly trying. My worry is if the game is currently bleeding money, I can't imagine them drawing in many new players unless they pull off. Oh, we got Yu Ming. What up, Yu Ming? Unless they pull off a relaunch, perhaps they are saving Steam. I don't think the game is bleeding money, right? I mean, from what I heard, someone said they had already made their investment money back. This game didn't have a gigantic budget. Yo, Yu Ming looks pretty cool.
We'll go thank him properly once we're out of here.
The 9 chapters of Darfang, the mandate of heaven.
Bro, the male characters in this game look really cool so far.
Then we're definitely offering up a lot more incense once we're out.
How you doing, Christina?
The incense we just replaced ran out the second we faced that beast. Total rip.
Now everyone go get i6 Hellfire to farm faster. Why would we get i6 Hellfire? We got Rhythm, bro, and I'll farm Hellfire when she gets to the regular shop.
Thanks, but we can protect ourselves. We have something to take care of on the far side of this.
Yeah, I'd be very surprised if this game was losing money. The thing is, at some point, dog, people thought that what a gacha game is supposed to make to be like actually successful is 10-20 million dollars a month. A gacha game making 3 million a month is absolutely fine. Obviously, the more the better, but yeah. For passive fast farming, I don't think there's a better passive farmer than Rhythm.
He totally misunderstood us.
But I don't know.
It's not what you think.
The only thing I have to say for Genshin is that the 2 years I spent playing it, I played the game muted 90% of the time. That's funny.
There's a tool we need to retrieve from the black market. Exactly.
Bro, let's hope the next story isn't double the length. I will legit die. I don't mind. I'm not a story player, but I don't mind stories being like long-ish because you play them one day, maybe 2, and you're done for the whole rest of the patch. As a former game dev, it always gives me a chuckle when people think you need 10 million a month. Yeah, the fact that people think you need 10 million a month to survive is crazy. Like a game making 2 to 3 million every month. Like, bro, I don't think people have the notion of money, bro. 2, 3, 4 million a month, bro. A month is good money. This game drops major patches every 2 months. That means that if it makes 3 million a month, that's 6 million in between patches. They're fine. And they keep getting better. As long as we continue to be out there on the other end and putting things right and making sure people aren't over here talking shit about the game when they don't need to be. How much they think they pay? I have no idea. I will go to Act 12 with Psyche if Keizo comes out for the difficulty. Oh, you could absolutely... I mean, with your Psyche, bro, Act 12 is like child's play. I did Act 12 with my nipple yesterday. Can Shiny Box Bro only be obtained through capture? Shiny Box Bro can be anywhere. Open world, anywhere.
But deep down, he's a good person.
You don't gotta worry about Shiny Box Bro. You can get him anywhere.
All those Sable BS
I worry it's losing money because it has matchmaking and public instance servers. It's a very multiplayer centric game. I assume it also tracks daily world states for everyone, collectibles.
Did you hear it?
It actually is not a very multiplayer centric game. I'm gonna give you this.
Sounds like a huge
Outside of
battle
one game mode, I don't play any multiplayer with nobody. Outside of one game mode, which is Chase. That's it. That's the only game mode where I currently play multiplayer. That's why, yes, I would like it to be more multiplayer centric, but right now there's barely any multiplayer that's even worthwhile doing. Oh shit, we in the caves, chat. We in the caves. Okay, we unlocked something. We in the caves. Let's see what we get. That's your choice to play solo. No, that's not my choice to play solo. It's that the gameplay is not worth to play solo. Why would you play? I mean, it's not worth to play multiplayer. It's not that it's my choice. Why would I effectively play a less, like, effective type of game mode when I can play single player and do everything faster? Why would I farm play wedges with people when I can clear it faster solo?
This fight doesn't concern you outsiders. Just leave. I'll deal with them myself.
No time
Just
to
because there is
understand.
gameplay modes in it doesn't mean the majority of the game is meant to be a multiplayer game. Endgame, theater, single player. Maze, the best and most interactive farm in the game when it comes to money, single player. Right? Up to this current update, wedge farming, single player. Right? So it's like, what's the point? Currently, there is no real benefit to multiplayer. In any sense.
These vile beasts, finally cleansed. Thank you both.
Oh yeah,
for your aid.
weekly bosses, single player. Oh, you can do them with friends now and other people. Yeah. I'll just one-tap him in
My earlier
20
efforts,
seconds.
we
Why
now
do I need
know
another
each
player?
other's names.
You know what I mean? Like, there's no real benefit. There is no incentive outside of chase to play with other people. And people still solo chase.
And this is
Even though it is faster with other people. That's a very bad thing if the game is designed for multiplayer, but it's never worth playing multiplayer.
how come it sounds
Yeah.
so much more embarrassing?
I can't wait for 6 months from now when new players will be able to catch up to everyone at Endgame in like 2 months of gameplay. Oh, for sure.
Homies, no. And what happened to no time
For sure.
idle chatter? Huh?
I was focused on eliminating the enemy and neglected a proper man.
That's like back in the day, Warframe. Warframe had literally multiplayer and everything. I played solo and I cleared everything in Warframe solo for a long, long time. Sometimes I played with my friends, but you could play solo everything.
You okay?
RuneScape, one of the greatest MMOs of all time, has a shitload of multiplayer content. You can beat everything in RuneScape pretty much by yourself, if not almost everything, including raids.
Here, take this.
Just because a game has multiplayer features, right, doesn't mean that you have to use them, right? Also, usually, in my opinion, if a game allows you to play by yourself as well as with other people, it's better, right? Personally.
You sure? That looks pretty
Although I
close.
do want more incentive to play multiplayer right? I want raids, I want raid bosses, I want clans and clan bosses. But this game was, yeah, exactly. This game wasn't designed to be a multiplayer, like, experience. It just has multiplayer. Yeah, YOOOO has multiplayer and it's useless and pointless.
Whoa,
It's the exact same thing here. Like, it has multiplayer, but currently it's not the main aspect of it. It's cool to play with friends for sure, but
That's merely the bright side.
You should see what 2 rhythms do to co-op commissions.
So there's
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know if you noticed. You can't look. You could have a normal rhythm and beat, like, let's say you're farming clues, and you do 15 stages to test out, and you'll have like a +5 rhythm. She'll clear those commissions in like 7 minutes and 20 seconds, and then you'll have a +10 rhythm, and they'll do those same 15 stages in, I'll say, about 6 minutes and 30 seconds. So you saved 30 seconds, 40 seconds by having a +10 character. There's only so much you can do to even speed up things faster because of the enemy spawn, everything. So
we will.
it's not that big of a deal.
Such a relief to hear that.
If Theater was co-op, you will see a lot of people asking to play with you. They'll be asking for carries for sure.
Probably just exhausted. I did a quick sweep. There aren't any more Sable Bian around, so it should be safe for now. Let's find something to cover him up.
Homie's over there passing out. I can't see how you can say a game with open world multiplayer and matchmaking in every activity is not designed for multiplayer. Theater doesn't have matchmaking. Wedges don't have matchmaking. I mean, the actual wedges don't have matchmaking, right? This don't have matchmaking. I think you can do it with friends, but it doesn't have matchmaking, right? Maze doesn't have matchmaking. Does this shit have matchmaking? Do I know Nocturnal Echoes you can do it with friends, but does it have matchmaking? I'm pretty sure all of those modes, which are some of the most valuable game modes in the game, don't have matchmaking. Came and bitched about Theater being difficult a couple days ago to you guys. Cleared it and believe it should be. You know what's crazy? Not only did the game come out with Theater, and then 2 days later it got made easier, but it's getting made even easier or I don't know if it's easier, but more comfortable in upcoming rotations. Yo, what's up, Cremoni? Haven't seen you in 12 years, man. How you doing? Okay, every was the wrong word. Let's say most. Okay, but most of the game modes that you're referring to are game modes that are better done single player, and the ones that don't have co-op are the actual important game modes. So is it really a game that's heavily focused on the multiplayer when the most important multiplayer modes are, or the most important modes are not multiplayer? You know what I mean?
Comes asking, don't expect me to cover for you. It's getting late. Let's head to the black market.
Do I need to put demon wedges on rhythm? I put the standard left side on Primarel. You do need to put demon wedges on rhythm. I actually have a video on my channel that talks about, I have 2 build videos for rhythm on my channel. A starter build and a more advanced build. Check those out. Christina says, Crystal, Arc is still crashing at the Bionic tier, so can't progress further, but they added some creatures, so I have to do the elemental bosses again to unlock the kibble for them. Damn, I wonder why. I wonder if it's that map, Christina. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if, like, if y'all were to play, like, the same thing we're playing, but on, like, a different map, it would still cost that when you get there. New Zone has open world multiplayer. You can encounter other players in the open. Yeah, but, like, it's just exploration. that doesn't mean it's a multiplayer game, bro. Or like a multiplayer first type of game. That's what I'm like I said, is like, that's the part that I'm not understanding. If we talk about the majority of the actual important game modes, none of it is multiplayer. So how can we say that is a multiplayer first game when the actual important content doesn't have multiplayer? I think that's a legacy of Gacha Mind. Could be. I got DNA to launch on Epic Games. Nice. Doing good, boss. Was lost in the abyss for a while. Cremoni, we were actually like, bro, how the hell you disappeared, bro? Ain't no way motherfuckers gonna be like, yeah, I'm so busy I can't stop by a stream or in the Discord. Ain't no way, bro. Unless you're in the actual mines. I don't think it's the map, since more people in the Primal Nemesis Discord have talked about crashing at the Bionic tier, but it could be the server not being able to handle it. So more people have actually crashed at that tier. Damn, so it's the actual mod itself.
Well now, what are you two kids doing here? You sure you're in the right place? Best run home to your mothers while you still can.
Game sells emotes. Bro, I feel like you keep giving reasonings to add to the fact that it has multiplayer, but none of them are really saying how it's made for multiplayer with its main focus. Like, it has dance emotes and no, it has emotes and animation. So it's a multiplayer game. YOOOO has a multiplayer chat, has multiplayer co-op in the open world. You can do most dungeons in the open world with other people. It has emotes as well. Does that mean that YOOOO is a multiplayer first type of game? Like, are we serious right now?
Huh? It's gone. How come?
Maybe we lost it when we were fighting the Bian with Yuming earlier.
Wonder if they turned down the boss's attack and made it more stonky would help. Maybe.
Now, there's a name I know. Well, damn.
Yeah, like, we get the game has multiplayer and multiplayer features. Like, nobody's arguing that. You gotta be blind to actually think you're arguing that, right? But it isn't a multiplayer first game. Like, that's not the... It's literally like Genshin Impact, like YOOOO. All these games have multiplayer features, but they're not a multiplayer first game. At least this game is not a multiplayer first game. There is no clans. There is no world bosses that you meet up with the random people that you meet in the open world to actually do, that roam the world, that you hunt them down. You know what I mean? Dark Souls has all of that, and it's not a multiplayer first game. There you go. Perfect. Elden Ring has all of those features, and it's not a multiplayer first game. It has multiplayer, but it's not a multiplayer first game.
This must be what they call when even your shadow...
I'm being honest, I do have some time, but I just play some games, and most of the time, you were like streaming at midnight. You know what's crazy? Yesterday, we reacted to a video, Cremoni, that Clasher made, when I specifically said what you said like a month ago, or not a month ago, like months ago, where you would be like, oh yeah, you're always streaming at random times. And if you go look at my literal channel, bro, for months now, I've been streaming like 8 hours a day, 9 hours a day, and at different times. So I'm like, if I launch a stream in the morning and I stream for 8 hours and you don't make it, and then I stream at night and I stream for 8 hours and you don't make it, can't be giving me that excuse, bro. Can't be saying all of that now.
Little minion, sounds like something's going on over there. Let's go take a look.
I'm not leaving until I get justice.
Yo, appreciate you for the 10 gifted subs, bro. God damn. Much love. 10 gifted subs right to the dome. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yo, we got them 10 gifted, chat. Much love. See, that's why y'all are goated, man. I'm telling y'all.
Now that's a funny thing to say.
Duali being a G. 30, we have 35% off gifted subs right now. Hey guys, we got 35% off gifted subs right now. Head over to Twitch and drop some subs. Drop some subs on your boy's head top.
They'd have dragged us away long ago. You think I'd still be standing here defending myself?
Interesting story, interesting story. Clans would be fire. Yeah, clans would be fire. That's what I'm saying. Like, the game is most definitely gonna, hopefully, move in the direction of incentivizing multiplayer content with, like, raids and clans, or at least some dungeons. That would be great. I would love that. But right now, it's not a multiplayer first game. Like, not even close. Do they want it to be that way? Maybe. I would assume so, with the fact that they do have a lot of things that would make it a multiplayer first game. But even when you look at Warframe, Warframe is not a multiplayer first game. Like, Warframe is not the game that you download and you have to do everything, or you need to do everything with other players. You have the option to do everything with other players, but you can also do it by yourself, which is great. It is a multiplayer game, just like RuneScape, a multiplayer game, an online MMO. And even then, you could never interact with other human beings while you play a game like RuneScape, which is great. The best quality of live DNA needs, in my opinion, is if I'm doing an escort covert mission, I should also get the globules. One of the reasons what do you mean? Clans would be cool for community, but not for rewards. Why not? I don't want DNA to be a multiplayer. Keep it for the farming only. Man, it will turn into another toxic game. Why would it turn into another toxic game with clans? I'm not asking for clans to have PvP, clan versus clan. I'm talking about clan activities, right? Where you play with your friends and get rewards. Warframe has clans. Yeah, clan bosses. Yo, Gamerman with the $5 dono. Much love. Thank you very much. Bro, you guys are blessing me today. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
I'll give you one shot to turn things around.
I'm listening.
Big MVP, brother.
See that scrawny runt over there? In our line, the rules are simple. Beat him.
Alright, bro, this is an online MMO first multiplayer game ever. Yes. Alright, we gonna move past that, bro. To get globules, you run escort missions, but if you run escort covert missions, you don't get any globules. Oh, yeah, that would be good. That's a nice little addition.
Relax. This will just be a friendly sparring. No blood.
If it became like COC, it will ruin the game for a lot of players who just want to have fun with people, not sweat. I don't know how Crystal of Atlan was, but this ain't Crystal of Atlan. Crystal of Atlan came with PvP right off the bat. And I will always say, I'm the type of player that I don't have FOMO for shit that I don't like just because I can't get it. And the perfect example to that is how I don't fish despite having at peace. I don't care that I'm missing out on all those rewards from fishing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind. So if they were to, let's say, add PvP into this game and you can get a little bit of, let's say you had the exact rewards from the fishing shop that we have now, into PvP, I wouldn't interact with it anyway. I would be cool with it being there for the people that like that PvP. I'm not saying they should add PvP. I'm just giving you the example. If they were to add it, I would be like, cool for the people that liked it. But me personally, I wouldn't interact with it. Just like I don't interact with fishing. So I don't see how I would get toxic in that regard. And when it comes to a clan, for example, a clan would add a whole bunch of stuff. Warframe had PvP for years, and I've never met someone that actually plays it. Yeah, me neither. I've had people that play it, but never play it, yeah.
Does that mean she might really have a chance to clear her father's debt?
You know what I mean?
I've got a feeling the black market guy is holding back. No, he's throwing himself at the tip of her blade on purpose.
Clash of Clans? Ain't Clash of Clans like a turn-based little like mobile type of game?
And should anyone break that law, the Bian emerges
Like a tower defense type of game?
to deliver judgment.
Yo, Skull, when that amazing update from the latest video will be? Oh, the one with auto turn? I believe they said with Keizo. I believe.
So the Bian will punish her.
It's not turn-based? Ah.
No, she can't hold
Bro,
back.
come on. I don't play those games, bro.
At him. I need to stop them
Because
before
PvP and Warframe is garbage? Yeah, true. This will allow you to get Luno momentum when you're doing defense missions? Yeah, agree. We got toward the, I just insulted Chris's or Cypher's favorite game, bro. I think plus 10 morale once will be better because Rhythm can stack up a lot of skill damage from her passives. Let's go this way. Happy to see PC has good controller support. Hoping that happens on mobile soon. Yeah, I'll be playing on controller. I've been playing on controller since day one.
If you hadn't stepped in.
Like since day one, I've been chilling on controller, bro.
So this is the night.
Just having a good old time.
Is this what justice looks like? Punishing the good and honest, while letting the wicked walk away free.
Damn it! What a shame. How is this?
I think the next thing they gotta add after this, and I'm gonna be real, the next thing they gotta add for quality of life improvements in the game is I would say like something to improve the Demon Wedge farm. Maybe a Demon Wedge vendor where you can trade in Demon Wedges or dismantle your Demon Wedges to trade currency or something along those lines. I think that'll be the next big thing that could be added.
Quite a few new faces in Hazel.
And it would be massive.
Far too chatty when they trade. No class whatsoever.
You know what devs be winning if they add it? Oh yeah, if they add this game to console, Chris, oh holy shit, this would be amazing. They gotta.
Mind your manners in front of our guest.
If PC has 9 out of 10 controller support, or mobile has 1 out of 10 support, I'm gonna be real, I've never played a game on my phone with controller. So I don't really know how that even works. Yo, Red Solus, appreciate you hanging out, bro.
How do I know
Have a good
this
night.
isn't just an excuse to trick me into
I use
leaving?
COC as an example of a clan PvP. If they turn DNA to have something like that, I'll genuinely lose interest in the game. I want to chill, not sweat in a toxic environment. Here's my take on it, right? I don't mind. However they implement any feature that I'm not interested in, I just won't play it. But the way that I want clans implemented is going to be exactly the same as Warframe clans. I don't know what's going on with Warframe clans nowadays. But the way that I want Warframe, the clans in this game to be is simple. A clan dojo. I want some exclusive blueprints in the clan, right? I want some exclusive blueprints in the clan. I want some exclusive cosmetics in the clan. I want like a little duel area in the clan where you can fight your friends, kind of like Warframe has it. That would be kind of cool just for the hell of it. It would be fun. Maybe a couple of mini game areas in the clan. I don't know, little soccer or something in the clan that you can play with friends. Testing dummies so you can test your damage in the clan with like the little numbers on screen that shows you how hard you're hitting. That's what I would like to see. And a clan boss that rotates every week like Mace, where your clan has to do, or clan activities like login, the login checker where the people logging in get rewards, and the more people logging in, your clan gives you rewards. It could be like a clan boss every week where it changes elements of the characters you use, kind of like theater. So you do damage to it, and when you finally kill it, your whole clan gets rewards based on how much damage you did, or if you got the kill on the boss. And that's it. That's literally what I would like for a clan system. Simple as that. And then, like a point system that the more you play with your own clanmates in multiplayer missions, the more, like, clan currency that you can get to then run content. That's what I want. 1 second. Your game crashed and close the game and open it again. Close the game and open it again, man. Like Umamuse would just chill in clans and raise each other in activities. That's what I want clans to be. Can I go through the middle? See, like rooms like this where you can just pimp out your clan, your dojo. Yeah. Private area where we can customize to our liking. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I want for clans. You get clan events in Warframe? That'll be lit. Play some Mahjong with the clannies. They gotta improve the mouth movements of characters in this game. They have to, bro. For sure. Tower of Fantasy MMO server has that now. I should be doing the clan boss more. Yeah, that's what I want, bro. Yo, Frizz, how you doing, man? I want secret letter clues to drop in Mystic Maze. That's a lot, bro. Does Fushu have to have wedges focused solely on sanity? She should have some that focus on sanity, yes. Not all of them, but you know. CJ, what do you think about the farm for experience for characters and weapons from low level to 80? I think it's good. It's chill, it's fast. I don't really use it like crazily. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, do be sure to hit that like button, as it does greatly help out the channel. We're at 32 likes. Let's see if we can get 8 more people to hit the like button. Yes, I would love better lip movement or even lip syncing like YOOOO. Yeah, they gotta improve their mouth movements of their characters. Sometimes it looks like they're on some Play-Doh shit, bro. Like sometimes it just looks off, bro. They gotta definitely improve that.
And the instinct to flee long forgotten, until at last every one of them perished in the tiger's maw. So tell me, who in this...
I was in middle of theater and I have to do it again. Oh, they hate it on your flow, bro. Let us buy some clues like 100 or 500. I don't know, weekly. Yeah, I think the maze shop. The thing is, bro, the maze shop is already really good, right? The maze shop is already really good, right? That's the truth. But it would be good if they also make it something extra. Yo, look at those lips, bro. Homie's literally talking with his mouth open, just like, bro, they gotta make that better. Yo, Christina with the 5 gifted members. Thank you so much, Christina. Bro, Christina is the GOAT, bro. Whoops. Look at that, bro. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. A bit more green. Always like to see the green in the chat. It makes it look so much cleaner, so much nicer. Cypher, close the game and close it in Task Manager. Yeah, Christina's goated. Thank you so much. Christina, I don't know if you like this type of games. You should look into Hytale and maybe play it with us. I don't know if you like that type of game. It's a little survival, cozy type of game where you can build houses and stuff like that. It comes out in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks now. January, early January. We're going to be playing it in the Discord. You should check it out.
In some vague idea called rules. Then people like me are merely the consequence.
This guy looks kind of cool.
Your ideal world is one where everyone's free to hurt each other with no limits at all. Well, I don't want to live under someone else's blade, and I've got no interest in holding one over anyone else either.
Oh, such a pure heart, my young friend. It does make my petty dealings seem all the more sordid by comparison. All right, enough philosophy. This is the tool Proprietress YOOOO commissioned. Take it.
Let me see. It's a weird-looking square box, isn't it?
It was forged using the long-lost techniques of the GACHA sect. Just gathering the materials took no small effort. As for how it works, ask a
Oh, it's, oh
CDI.
yeah, it's not on
Just
console. You're right. I mean, hopefully it's not too heavy, and maybe she can run it on PC, on her PC, maybe.
That's all. Then I'll take my leave.
Hold on.
Hopefully I enjoyed the story. I think the story has been chill so far. Yup. Are we still live, chat? Are we still live? On YouTube. Because I know Twitch actually gives you like 2 minutes. Oh shit, the bit rate is crazy right now, chat. We are back on YouTube? Okay. Guys, refresh the stream. Refresh. Type refresh in the chat on YouTube. Why did it do that, bro? Hating on my flow, man. Alright, we're good. We're good. Had me worried for a second, man. See, bro, imagine our clan dojo and we can just pimp it out like this by buying some of these cosmetics from the in-game shops with in-game currency by doing missions and stuff. That'd be lit. That'd be so cool. I want that. The Wind Awakening. Worry no Jutsu. Yeah, the story's good. I like the story of this game, and I'm liking the graphics of this area quite a bit. Like, they're really good.
I really don't want to deal with
Yeah, if it happens again, guys, I'm not ending the stream. Like I said, I'm gonna be live for a good while.
It fears nothing. I stand tall. No fear in sight.
I was just teasing you.
I actually gotta change something in the title of the stream. Hold on.
But she looks awful. Come on, let's check on her.
There we go. There we go. Alright, where are we going, chat? We're going over there because I see the loots. Yo, how do I use this box to grab these things? Do I gotta like equip it in my inventory? The story in this game is kind of dark. Yeah, the story in this game is kind of dark. Chain chase? I don't even know what I changed. Yeah, I did change that. Put it on the quick access? Ah, okay, I figured.
Humble aid I can.
Why is this there? Nobody uses that, bro. Okay. Wait, so how do I get it? How do I use this? Oh. Oh, I'm rich, chat. There we go. Oh, now we got more stuff to do. I like that. Hello? Why am I having a hard time getting in that little ledge? Oh, no. Now I'm actually going to want to go everywhere, capturing all these little things. Oh, it was a genie mom for a second. Do I think Berenica is being tortured? I have no idea. Maybe. Barry is mind-wise and I was working with them, in my opinion, but I do hope she isn't. Yo, why do they make Fushu look so thick every time they show her, bro? Like her legs be looking thick.
You're injured. Does it hurt?
Bro, Fushu looks so goated.
Please, bear with it but a moment.
Damn. Why is she so big? Why are we so small, bro?
Let me ease your fatigue.
Are we like
before it takes deep
12? Is the NPC, the MC like 12, bro?
It is done. You'll get well soon. Is this young lady a friend of yours? Forgive me. I've yet to
Damn,
introduce
Fushu looks
myself.
extra thick. That's crazy.
A healer who uses Zuyo therapy. I practice the art of ephemerality, passed down through my line, to cleanse affliction and expel.
MC's just a kid. I think we're a child. I think we are, bro. I think the MC's like 12.
In Huashu, the art of ephemerality.
Bro, look at her leg right there. That's crazy.
Share the same roots. Yet, if called
Fushu a
upon
grown-ass
to
woman.
speak
She
I
is.
shall not object. Or, if you prefer, simply call me Fushu. Do you know this young lady?
Was having to help her when things went bad. She's a friend of mine. We'll put
I
this
cannot
one.
cleanse this affliction entirely. May I inquire, how did she come by these wounds?
Let's see what we got going on here.
But she's not.
I'm looking. I didn't know we were getting I6 MC this patch. Yup.
That's why the 9 chapters punished her. Please, don't give up on her.
I see. The art of ephemerality is drawn from the same source as the 9 chapters, and thus cannot mend wounds wrought by a Bi'an.
Damn.
I shall take her with me and seek out other remedies. You...
Huh? Why are you staring at my little minion like that, Miss Fushu? Wait, don't tell me my little minion still got some hidden injury that needs treatment.
Yes.
Forgive my staring. It was unseemly of me. Your form is sound. Rather, it was that bamboo flute of yours. It resembles
Bro,
the
Fushu's so
instruments
dope.
held by one dear to me.
Longy and A haven't played at all, enjoying the time here more. Appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying the time here.
By whatever means
I think they did really good, and like her mouth movements look really good compared to like the other NPCs. The other NPCs are cooked.
The art of ephemerality is not to be bartered for gain. Such
Fushu is the SK of DNA.
One I dare not transgress.
Y'all think so?
But I have nothing of worth on my person now. Thus, let me offer this instead. Should you ever call upon me, if it lies within my power, I shall not refuse.
Oh, say less, Fushu. Say less.
Just a flute. But to you, it clearly means much more. Here, take it.
Poor little dude with the cone on his head, bro.
Might I know your names? I shall keep them close to heart.
I'm CJ, and this little Luno here is Snow. I am the valiant Cyclopean warrior, the cold lord of Ice Lake, the inaugural Duke of the Sewers. Nah, bro, that's cringe as hell.
It's nice to meet you.
Yo, what up, Baldy? How you doing, man?
Then I shall
How's
definitely
life
know
treating you out there, Baldinator? Fushu looks like a snack. Oh no, she's sick. It better not be blood in there. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat. Why they gotta make this story so dark, man?
What's wrong?
We gotta heal her.
it's nothing.
How is the healer sick?
To perform the art of ephemerality is to draw upon one's own essence, pulling forth the miasma of pain and corruption from another's body. Since the resurgence of the scourge of Zuyin, those in need have only grown more numerous. I've used this technique each day. The strain has left my energy.
All right, Fushi, you better not be lying to me, because if you die by the end of the story, I'm gonna like bring you back and throat punch you for like deceiving me and breaking my heart.
What does that mean, little minion?
Bro, she got the black lung. She got COVID. Oh no.
Are you saying that this technique trades your life for theirs?
Yeah, Fushi, you can't be doing that technique no more.
Your family, aren't they worried about
You're
you?
banned. Can't do it.
My family passed down a secret method of purification and renewal. A brief rest.
You can't have Lady Fushu dying. Look, Fushu, teach Snow that technique, and then we'll have Snow do it.
That Yu Ming guy. Why do all the
Think about that,
Kaoru
chat.
Hua Shu act like their own house?
She got the Rona.
Life waxes
She got that
like
tuberculosis.
the moon in its cycle. To remove another suffering is to take it into oneself. Such is the price. I must
She
depart
got the
with this physical remedy for this
Hana
illness.
Haki virus.
To do
What in the
what I
hell?
have taken.
I don't got that reference.
Continue on your path.
I know she got
If you wish to
Ebola.
see her again, you'll find me at the Hall of Ephemerality in the northern.
Well, whatever happened to Psyche can happen to anyone else now. No. Not to Fushu, bro.
Said she just needed
Fushu's the
rest,
greatest.
But she coughed up blood. Is she really gonna be okay?
If the
Yeah, bro, that can't be
average
happening to our
morality
girl,
really draws
Fushu.
on one's life to save another,
Fushu's
then
the
I'm
good girl,
partially
bro. Come on
responsible
now.
for what she's going through.
What's
Let's
this?
finish Proprietress Shilyu's commission.
Let's do this. Yeah, she got the coronavirus, man. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. There we go. Oh god. We got the tracking. Don't worry. We ain't worried. Look at that auto tracking, bro. Yeah. Give me this. What up, Leon? Favorite 90s movie? Oh god. See, here's the problem. Back in that era, I was like, I loved scary movies, bro. So like, I think it would probably be... Oof. I mean, there's a lot, and I'm sure I can't think of any right now, but the first thing that came to mind was Friday the 13th, bro. That was the first thing that came to mind. So I'm gonna just go with that. But I'm sure there's like 50,000 that you can point out that I'll be like, oh, I love that. You know what I mean? But I used to love horror movies when I was younger. I watch your latest content. I love the news. Yeah, appreciate you. Hope you guys drop a like and comment on that video. And I'm excited for the news. Like, it's further than just the news to me. It lets me know the devs are not afraid to change core mechanics of the game to make the game better, which is great. You just purchased Phantoms about an hour ago? Nice. The Matrix? I don't think The Matrix is from the 90s. Isn't that like early 2000s? Or I'm pretty sure that's early 2000s.
Yeah.
20 days remaining to wedge up your character, I guess. Hey, yo, wedge up your characters? Matrix is 90s? The Matrix... I'm old. It's 1999. Oh, shit, bro. I could have sworn that was from, like, the early 2000s. That's wild. Yeah, Matrix is dead. Like I said, I'm sure we can, like, start talking, and there are so many good movies from the 90s, bro. Yeah, that is crazy. I didn't actually think it was from the 90s, because that movie was great. All I know is all of this came before I was born. I'm back. Yo, what up, Sideways? Mufasa. The Lion King? The Lion King had me crying when I was a kid, and he died all crushed up, bro, because I didn't have a dad when I was young, bro. My father passed away, so I was all depressed. Purchase Braveheart, Contact Phantoms, Fight Club. All of those are good, bro. Ooh, is The Last Samurai from the 90s? The Lion King is the best Disney movie. I love The Lion King. Wait, am I supposed to go in there? No. I love The Lion King. Back to the Future was really good too. Ooh, little thing over here. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Sideways with the biddies. Thank you so much for the gifted. The Last Samurai is mid-2000s. Okay, so that one don't count. I love The Last Samurai, bro. Smoj, I didn't have a dad around either. Now I have 3D and 2D waifus. It all worked out. Omi said it all worked out perfectly. That's funny.
You two sure took
The
your time.
Godfather.
I've been
The
standing
Godfather
here.
was lit too.
My eyes nearly grew weary from watching.
Like, bro, I don't know. Everything back in those days, I think, was much better made.
You must be
Like, everything. Games, movies. Obviously, now the quality and what they can do is, like, insane. But back in the day, everything was like a passion project. At least I think so.
Call me Shifu. Wait a second.
Last Samurai 2003. I love The Last Samurai, bro.
Where's the
I think that's probably one of the first movies that got me into the whole samurai culture, bro. It was insane. I haven't seen that movie in years, though.
All these tinkerer types always
Back when movies were done for art and not money. That's when everything was made for art, bro. For the love of the game, bro, and not just money. Money was, like, obviously what they were going for, of course, but the product itself was made with love, you know what I mean?
unbelievable?
Blade Runner, the original one, was lit. That one was really good.
Waited all of a sudden. Did we say something wrong?
I want Onimusha. I missed that game. I don't think I played that, or if I have, I don't remember.
Get it. I got ahead of myself.
Master Gongshang. Okay.
Youngsters who
Yo, not Karate. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel.
lost the hope. of
Appreciate you.
Our sect has seen better days.
Everyone appreciated each other's progress. Nowadays, it's all PR facts. The competition in the industry was more aggressive. Companies would take risks. Now, yeah. Back in the day, it was like people would actually take risks when making things. Nowadays, they're always afraid to take risk because if they take a risk and it doesn't instantly like give them the results they want, they're quick to pull out, bro. They're quick to be like, yeah, we're done with this. They don't give things time to grow nowadays. I don't know why.
Hey, don't go thinking we're no good. Just watch. We'll show ya.
We'll show you.
that you actually have talent. Very well. Activate the
Jurassic Park. Why didn't I think of that?
Truly, Jishu sect.
Oh, that was my childhood. So as a little kid, wait, what is this? What we can do? So as a little kid, when they would ask me what I wanted to be when I grew up, it was an archaeologist
Hearing the name
or
spin.
paleontologist, oceanographer. I wanted to study fossils and dinosaurs. Like, that was my whole thing as a kid. Jurassic Park. And then Godzilla. But yeah, I was a big fan of dinosaurs when I was a kid, man.
It is the primal chaos. The breath of
Yeah, that'll probably be more impactful, but
when
I don't know why Friday the 13th came up first. But yeah, I was a huge fan of dinos. I don't know, I wish I would have gone to school to become an archaeologist or a paleontologist. Either one would have been lit.
it condenses into
I don't remember at this point which is which, like which one's like specifically focuses around what, but I wanted to be that, bro.
shrouded by the
Dr.
sea.
Grant as little, yeah, that was my whole dream as a little kid. Like, I'll walk up to my mom and like as a little kid talking about, yeah, paleontologist, talking about I want to be a paleontologist. My mom was like, bro, you're like 5, relax.
Contraption I forged
Usually little kids want to be like Power Rangers and shit.
and restored
Want to be
back
Goku.
to the world.
You want to be a what? Mom, I want to be a paleontologist. Okay. Paleontologist is dino bones. Archaeologist is anything ancient. Okay, so I wanted to be a paleontologist. That was like my dream, bro. And then I, grew up and things changed. What are they asking me to do? Okay, did I just get woo-wud? Okay, no, I thought I got woo-wud and it crashed. Yeah, I always thought that was really cool. And then at one point I was like, oh, maybe an oceanographer, but I'm like kind of afraid of the ocean. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of scary. So that wouldn't have worked. Yo, why are you just chilling here by yourself all lonely? All of us in here, yeah. See what I mean? Like, you could ask me and I'll think of like one good movie, but there are so many good movies from that era. Oh, shit.
See the grid blight before us?
I prefer... Rush Hour is super good, too.
Transformed the place into its current state.
Rush Hour was so funny, bro.
Try. Use the mechanical nexus to draw in the grid blight.
Oh. Nice. Bro, I low-key wish they wouldn't have done it like the typical gacha game where you get these chests and you get like crap. It would have been nice if they gave you a little bit more, right? Jackie Chan hates Rush Hour because he still doesn't get the jokes. What the hell? A random Genimon? Okay. Kindergarten Cop was lit. Do we know what day the Wedge event is? January 9th or something along those lines. Something along those lines.
Was quick. You show great promise.
Bro, like I was dying watching Rush Hour as a kid.
A product of my personal craft. Do you have the wit to master its trick? If you can successfully solve this,
I wanted to be a doctor and invent the cure to life, but now I know that will get me murked. Homie said I wanted to cure every disease. Now I know that will get me killed, bro. That's insane, but it really will, bro. They'll have the ninjas after you, bro. They'll have them hitmen after you. How dare you try to make the world better like that, bro? That's insane. Yo, what am I supposed to do here? Solve the puzzle. Yo, chat, what do we do here? Oh. Okay. I get it. They want to get paid and they're shorting everything with the money. That's why Ubisoft and the studios went down. They focus too much for the revenue instead of gaming experience. They would stop focusing on the money and more into the game. It would make so much more money. Agreed. Nowadays, they don't see it like that, though. They want the quick buck and then dip.
No need to strain yourself.
Do we know if books will work on the event? Yeah, books will work on the event. Developers actually confirmed that.
Steady hands.
Unironically true. Sadly, the cure is forbidden. Facts. Man, your dedication to this game the past 2 months is insane. Hope your channels grow as big as it deserves to be. Yo, appreciate you.
Does that mean my little
Black Monichi, appreciate you, man. I've been enjoying the game a lot, and I really want to continue to push this game forward. Hopefully, the devs keep doing a good job making the game better. I trust they will. It's all becoming too much corporate. Agreed. The Wayne brothers did comedy right before the time of not being scared to offend people. Yeah, before we got the woke generation. Sakura theme is really good. Nice vibes. W devs. Agreed. I just used all my legendary books. Yeah, now say I mean we still have time. We still have like 2 weeks. My game bugged out again while using the PS4 controller. Really? Oh, you play on mobile, I'm assuming? Because I play on this. I'm glad I was alive for weekly Naruto episodes. Weekly Naruto episodes. Oh, bro. Weekly Naruto episodes, man. Hold on. Look at that. I was a huge Naruto fan back in the day.
As every river returns to the misty sea.
Haven't been here in a while. Was good. Just chilling, man. Grinding. Enjoying life. What about you? Welcome to the stream. That's so good. Thank you. Appreciate you. What the fuck is that? That's Naruto. The goat. One of the goats. Alright, bro. Stop hitting me, please. Thank you. Adult Swim was the goat. Adult Swim was goated, yeah. Did the devs address anything about book conversion green to blue? Nope, they haven't. Maybe they will in the future. Who knows? Oh, there's a bunch of chests. Just getting by. I'm doing good. Well, good to hear that, man. Good to hear that. You still playing this game? Hello? Open up. There we go. Seeing all them chests like that makes me think I'm playing like YOOOO or something, bro. All these chests like just like this reminds me of YOOOO.
Be still, Lucy. 'Tis my guiding hand.
Waiting for a whole week while the war was airing was tough. Yeah, it actually was. I mean, to be fair, that's how I felt with like Naruto and One Piece, bro. Just waiting for episodes is a killer.
Night turns to dawn.
Because the game is still generally buggy, even DS4. I'm like level 51 maybe, haven't been online much, but I play sometimes when I can. Oh, that's good though. At least you're still playing every now and then. That's the good thing with this game. There's more content whenever you log in and you don't have FOMO of actually missing out on it, because it'll either be in the weeklies or it'll be in the letter shop. Come on, guys. Let's get to 50 likes. Show the stream some love. How many likes are we at right now, Crystal? We're at 38 likes. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can get to 50. All we need is 12 more people to hit the like button. Infinite filler is what made me buy Stone Forest so I could actually see Naruto versus Sasuke. There we go. 62. It's up there, isn't it? Bleach was painful for fillers. I was gonna get into Bleach like 2 days ago. Like, I was actually gonna start watching Bleach again. I just didn't. 40? Hell yeah. There we go. We're moving up in the world, chat.
Little Minion, look! There's something weird over there. It's giving off some really wicked energy. It must be the Jewin scale they mentioned. Trust the Demon King's judgment. Quick, let's try that method Master Gunshang taught us.
There we go.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma.
The bald DNA Jesus, what it is. This happens when he streams early. No, Chris, what you gotta do is start watching me late, bro. That's what you gotta do. Talking about I can't watch it because it's late, bro. That's wild. Couldn't be me, bro. I got a like from you. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, bro. Homie is coming in super clutch today. He said, I'ma bless you today. Yo, big MVPs in the chat. We gotta drop one of these. Hold on, we gotta drop one of these. Guys, drop some MVPs, bro. This man said we blessing everybody in the chat today. Yeah, bro, big hype right there. Oh. Yeah, thank you for the gifted, bro. 10 gifted, that's big.
Beneath the waxing moon,
Let's go. Yo, the chat got lit after that. Thank you, bro. Oh, what's gonna happen here? The dragons? The dragons! Yo, those dragons are crazy. Feeling the holiday vibes? Bro, you're blessing the whole chat. Thank you. Alright, can I move now? Yes, I can move. Bro, the fact that ZYOOO summons one of these dragons to fight for her is actually insane.
There's nothing here.
Yeah, we're doing a little bit of the story. I'll be done with the story soon because I know a lot of people have dipped from the stream because I'm doing the story. Just put it on mute and turn the tab away. Let it just play, bro. I'll be finishing this. Not finishing, but I'll probably do like another extra.
Not make heads or
I'd say,
tails.
what time is it? Let's see. I'll do like another 20 minutes of the story and then we'll get back to grinding. I want to push through it little by little every day. At least now we got the little box, the little tool.
At least say it in words
So that's
we can
good.
actually understand.
ZYOOO is Jin Shi for real, bro. She out here with the Sentinel.
The beasts howl and
Jin Shi, but thicker and bigger.
calamity descends upon the mortal realm.
We should be done soon, though. At least with this part of the story.
Whoa! No way! I was just messing around, but it actually worked. That's the
So here was my plan
thing.
when it comes to the progress.
So,
Today I'm gonna work on we're gonna work on rhythm. I want to get my rhythm to +7 so she's solid and strong. And then I think I'm gonna stop there. Like once my rhythm is +7, I think I'm stopping. And for the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna use all my clues to get every weapon and every character that I haven't gotten, and then I'm gonna try to dupe them up. That's what I'm gonna be doing almost every day over the next. After this week, that's what we're gonna do. To see if we can get to like 64 for more clues and just overall to unlock more things. I hit up the grind this morning, but knocking out some missing weapons and got the weekly maze done. Hell yeah. How far did I finish Lumina wedges? My Lumina wedges are done. Am I going? I'm not aiming for TR65. It's just kind of happening as I go, but I'm not aiming for it per se.
There are signs of battle here. Scorched earth.
Get him, Lady Niffle. Get him. One tap.
that prophecy you heard, it's come true. What do you think it was really trying to tell us? Do you hear that?
You're here.
True grinding, forging mats takes time. It does.
Is everyone all right?
We're holding our ground for now.
And yeah, I'm gonna start going for weekly weapons. I've just been trying to get Psyche max duped, bro, to be fair. Oh yeah, bro, I'm ready for Keizo. I mean, they're probably gonna drop the new wedges as well. Maybe for Lumino, and that would be interesting to see.
I heard the Sable Bian were heading for Everspring, so we came as quickly as we could.
TR65 grind is brutal. It takes like 90k. Yeah, that grind is actually brutal. You gotta get to the queso part in the story. I'm gonna do 20 more minutes, and then from there we'll get to grinding, and then I'll do the rest of the story tomorrow. We'll see where we go from there.
But what about you? Since when did you guys start picking up weapons?
Yeah, I'm max duping rhythm for sure. Duet not a Nemo? No, I don't think we're getting a Nemo again. 3 days until you get to TR65. God damn, bro. That's insane grinding. You gotta tell me how your clue rates look after you get to TR65. Like you do 15 waves and tell me how it looks. I know that's gonna look crazy.
That's a relief. I was worried we'd be too late. But it looks like you're all holding up well.
Then I even start duping everything. I invested everything into the wedges. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, just wedge farming. One small update for future updates. Suggestion for future updates. Allows some simultaneous forging for weapons if you have the extra mats instead of one smelt at a time. True.
Kill you.
We got a win-win, Jay. We can use Niffle wedges on Queso and get Lumino team up and running with Fina. Facts. Facts, bro. It's not that bad. I'm like, with like 12 gold wedges, I'm TR64 with 2000. Yeah, I'm TR63, bro. But that's because I haven't like actually focused on this. Like, if we look at it, none of my characters are max duped outside of 3 units. Only 3 units here are max duped. So like, I could dupe more units. I could still unlock Hellfire. I could still unlock Yale and Oliver. I have a... Bro, look at how many weapons I haven't unlocked. From here, all of these. They're just not unlocked, bro. Same here. They're not unlocked. And if they're not unlocked, they're definitely not duped. So there's like so much experience that I could be getting right now.
Here comes another wave. Stay alert, everyone.
Are the barricades set in a row?
Are you
Little
injured,
Minion,
outsider?
even though the vision you saw came true,
Quickly.
things don't seem too bad, right?
Yes, it could have been much worse.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can
Let me
do.
get
to
these
help.
right away. Might as well. I'm here, right?
Watch each other's backs. No one gets hurt this time.
There we go. I'll max dupe Rhythm if Electros in theater, waiting for the theater element announcement for grinding dupes. To be fair, many of those locked weapons are weekly only, so you're good. I mean, yeah, but there's also a lot that are not, right? Especially for duping them up.
The situation is under control, and everyone's spirits are high. Those beasts.
The new Memento farm made us... You talking about the level 51 Nomad?
Perimeter, biding their time.
Bro, I find it so funny. People be going up to my, like, my videos. Because you guys know I post a lot of different farms for, like, secret clues and Luna Mementos, whatever. And people be going to my videos like, why do people even farm secret letter clues? I've never farmed secret letter clues. I don't get what's the point of posting videos like this. And I'm like, because people like to dupe up their weapons and their characters and their wedges, and that's not something you're just gonna casually get the clues for if you're aiming to do it fast. You're gonna target farm those things, bro. Yo, we got 55 likes. Thank you, guys. We are cooking right now.
Yes, Miss Julio.
The incense wardens of the Shunhen sect are making their final preparations.
The clue farmers are the ones with plus 10s. Absolutely, bro.
Let no one come to harm.
VP Luna coins are pretty nice. Yeah, that's also nice.
But a lost life.
Weapon blueprint on 4 letters. That's insane. Reminds me, I think it was Salamungu that posted on the Discord. This man got like, he did like 15 runs and got like shards on every freaking thing. It was insane. I do weapon dupes and don't have to farm clues yet. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, we're talking more so about the dudes that are trying to get character dupes, weapon dupes, and gold wedges plus 10. You're gonna want to farm clues at that point.
The 9 chapters of Da Feng are not so shallow.
But if you're not trying to do all that, then you don't have to. You can just take it slow. I mean, you can just take it slow regardless. I'm just saying. That's for those type of players.
No matter if that blade is turned on
Target letter farming is faster for sure, but you do rack up good amounts. Grind. Yeah, I agree. You do rack up good amounts farming everything else.
So you are saying we should stand idle, do nothing, and let them devour us? Is that it?
Lord Argent will drive this evil
I'm just
away.
afraid they're gonna nerf my wife Rhythm. That's why you level up Rebecca, you level up everybody, bro. See, I feel that a lot of people will shoot to, like, in this game, people gotta stop asking for, like, nerves and just ask for buffs, bro. That's it. If you think Rhythm is too strong, because I saw it yesterday in one of my videos, someone was saying that they should nerf Rhythm because she's too strong. It was in one of my videos, and I said, well, why don't they just buff other characters instead of nerfing Rhythm? Like, I'll never understand that take, bro. Why should they nerf the character people are having fun with, you know?
What then?
Well,
Bro, Zilliu is such a mommy, bro. Like, she just looks so good.
Above your own life. Such devotion.
They definitely got to add more expression to the faces. She looks very expressionless.
It seems we do not
See, bro, like, they got to add smiles and things like that. That's one thing YOOOO does really good. There you go. Like, she looks a little bit angry, but they got to add more to it.
But, Miss Julio.
What is better, a complete gold demon wedge or a max dupe character? I would prefer max dupe character with plus 7 demon wedges, and you're good. She has resting bitch face. Leave her alone. Damn.
No, Miss Julio. I'll do it right away.
Does rhythm need skill range or full focus on skill? Just focus on skill damage and you'll be fine. I have 2 rhythm builds on my channel. Check them out. !rhythm. And the link will pop up. That was badass. He had it coming. Yeah, she's badass, bro.
One must first help oneself. Only then
Yeah, nerfing things is what messes things up for me. I don't like nerfing things. Buff bro Boxy's range. Okay, yeah, I'm down for that. Buff bro Boxy's range. I'm all game for that.
By the Argent Lung Temple. Hold out just a little longer. Once the incense wardens have completed their preparations, this crisis will be fully resolved. As for your pay, there will be extra compensation on top of what we agreed before.
Understood. Leave it to me.
All right, let's see. Oh shit, there's a big story part, isn't it? Why do all the children look the same, bro? Come on, game. At least have 2 different designs, god damn it. Bro, we have a superpower lady Niffle. We're chilling.
The rites are complete.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, we got the albino dragon. Yo, nobody uses the albino dragon, right? We've only seen Yu Ming and Zilliu use the black dragon, right? Ooh, okay.
Phew. Finally done with all that. And with all this craziness, we didn't even get a chance to give Jill Yu those Juyin scales yet. Come on, little minion. Let's go find her and hand them over.
That's the god, not a summon. Yeah, but somebody should summon the god.
That's
I mean,
great.
yo, guys, how far am I into the story? Like,
We got those
1/3, would you say? I know I'm not even halfway. Hell no.
Come on. A little praise would be nice.
Well done. I truly appreciate it.
Proprietress Shiliu, are you all right?
I did not expect the scourge of Druyin to strike so swiftly. Days of unbroken effort. I confess, I'm a little weary. Nothing more. But with these scales, the path ahead is clear.
Quite
again.
close? Quite
Once
close
the
to what?
time is sealed,
To the middle
this
ending or
ordeal
what?
behind us. Your presence was a timely boon. I could not have weathered this alone.
We sent
After this, you can choose whether to spend time with Fushu or the old man. Who the hell picked the old man?
Just glad we made it in time.
Hey, little minion. Shouldn't you
That
know
has to be a
Jill Yu
setup,
about
bro.
the voice you heard when we were gathering those scales?
A voice.
She got the mock. Fill her in. I will happily fill her in.
When I touched the Juin scales,
No
I
question.
suddenly heard a voice in my head.
Did I get the MC shards yet? I don't think so.
The Sable Bian, like it was tracking them and knew where they'd attack next. If we could find.
Oh
a way
yeah,
to
Fushu
talk
does
to
use the
them,
white serpent,
maybe
doesn't
we
she?
could learn more.
I suppose.
You
Or maybe
allowed me
she
to
is the
imagine
white serpent.
things.
Oh, I need to do both parts? Oh, okay.
But it warned me about the attack on Everspring. That's how I knew to come back in time. Doesn't that mean it isn't hostile?
I've heard of a strange miasma deep within.
She got the heavies.
Exposure can bring hallucinations, voices, visions, even false memories. Usually, a proper.
Y'all
rest
think they're gonna
is disturbed.
drop a crazy skin for Zilliu, man?
I've already done much. Traveling without pause.
I wonder what skin they can drop for her to make her look crazy.
Take some time to
Because she already has a really cool skin, like as is.
Oh, and the young
Like
lady
her
with
skin
the-
is really, really dope. like her outfit. So I wonder what they're actually gonna do.
The Druid therapy user asked me to pass on a message. She'd like you to visit the Hall of Ephemerality so that you can make further plans. Leave through Everspring's main gate.
I'm saving for Zilliu's skin right now. Like, that's all I'm waiting for. You know what's crazy though? If we look back at the characters they showed, it's possible that Camilla is gonna get a skin, right? Because we don't know how the order of the characters is gonna be.
Rest assured, should anything prove too
And that skin is kind of crazy.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Or not that skin, that character looks crazy.
Is it just me, or was Zhilyu trying to brush us off just now?
Alright, this is probably going to be the last mission that I do for the story.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting here on behalf of my boss.
You pretend you didn't see him and keep walking. I didn't hear you, bro. I'm going to just keep walking.
What do you want?
Thank you, love.
Our time's precious, you know. You got 1 minute. No, 30 seconds. Make it count.
Yo, we got some food, chat. Look at this.
He wishes
Ooh,
to invite you both to join him on a hunting expedition.
we got some food. Yeah, why should I help you, bro?
Oh, come now. As the saying goes.
I don't care about your boss.
Let's hope they don't try any more shit.
I don't care about you, Snow. Let's go check on Fushu first. Absolutely, bro. Fushu's Queen Fushu. Why didn't I do the story day one? I could have racked some viewership. No, actually, when you do the story of a game like this, or any game, WOOOO, it doesn't matter. Any of these games, when you do the story, viewership drops. Watch. What's my viewership right now? I'm done doing the story for now, right? Like, I'm done doing story. Watching about 30 minutes. People don't want to watch the story while they're playing the story. Even now, people were like, I had like 90 viewers. The moment I started doing the story, like 30 people dipped. And they've had plenty of time, but it's just the way it works. I was going to do the story off stream, but I figured I could just do it on stream. It's, you know. But now we're done with that. Wait, what? Oh, we already got one?
Outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive.
Okay.
More brutal.
We got a Neantron. Yo, didn't I get a skin for you?
That's why a change must be
I
made.
did. What could be the color for your skin? Problem is, I only have enough to, like, color it once right now, so I'm just not gonna color it for now. I'll leave you with this one. This one's fine. Yeah, this one looks good. I did a story last weekend, and when I got done, Shiny Bro Boxy happened to be chilling in the zone. That's crazy. Alright, so I gotta eat now. Let's go farm some Luna Momento while I eat. Let's go farm some Luna Momento points. Jose was good. What you been up to? They don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, exactly. That's why I usually leave the story for like a while after. How did I not land perfectly on top of it? There you go. See, like, bro, some people legit think this is a problem when, like, I don't even understand how this can possibly be a problem. This is so good.
Let the healing flow.
If they won money, another swimsuit for Zilliu.
I have to keep fighting.
You know what the problem is? I mean, I don't care. People start calling it Gooner skins, which is stupid.
so I'll just leave them to you. Let the flawless flow scour the sky.
This is so good. I'm actually excited to improve my rhythm today.
Let the healing flow. Like the
By the time we get that auto wave change, I'll be done with everything in game or near enough, but it'll help me hoard future updates. True. Damn, you'll be done with all your wedges at +10 and everything? That'll at least help a lot with clue farming. ID sounds good. Some people just can't relax. I agree, man. Like, I just love to chill and lay back like this and just play this game while I watch some TV or something. We have confirmed auto waves. Yeah, you haven't seen my latest video? It's pinned at the top of the chat.
feel better soon. Starlight, shining bright. The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Yeah, bro. There's some really good stuff. We do have auto waves coming.
Let the healing flow.
Yo, Sideways with the 100 bits. Thank you so much, bro. Is it possible to get traits back? Yes, but if you have multiple traits, you can't select which one to pass back.
Research is so tiring.
You left a comment, but you forgot what you even commented. Yo, it be that way sometimes, man.
Claim your reward.
Play Numamuse and watching CJ, not bad. Okay, I see you.
Or go back.
Yo, Prophecy was good. My AI in Discord is so funny. What AI?
Let the flawless flow scour the sky.
Yeah, Rhythm is hella busted, bro. I love her. I still like Rebecca more the way she looks.
Let the
But
healing flow.
for like lazy farming, Rhythm's better. I always said that though. For AFK farming, Rhythm was better.
My pretty, pretty garden.
Bro, I kept saying my pretty garden yesterday just randomly because I was so like, I kept hearing freaking Fina say that shit from farming so much and it just got stuck in my head. So I was just chilling there with my girl and I'd be like, my pretty garden, and she'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, yo, I'm not gonna lie. I blame DNA for that.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
DNA brain rot for real.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing
Yo,
by.
Gib, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream.
Mission wrapping up.
Now we gotta go farm wedges.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I got advanced to level 1, then I said thanks to Meat.
The
Thanks.
enemies have
So Meat
started to
Chatbox wrote a
rush
whole
out.
yap fest mentioning Knights and Tacos. Knights and Tacos is so random. Where did they do that? At the end? At the general chat?
Let the healing flow.
Oh, in WOOOO General, that's funny. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing with Rhythm. You can just stand there. Bro, I find it so crazy that the fact you have a character that's so strong that lets you stand there, people be getting mad. Like, you don't have to stand there. You can just, like, you know what I mean? And what I find funny, bro, is that... Because I've seen this with a lot of players from, like, gacha games, where they'll get, like, annoyed at the fact that when your character is well built, you can just, like, AFK farm like this. And it's like when you're playing a gacha game, and you're talking about, like, I want to get dupes for this character, you're generally doing the same. Sure, you can't AFK and farm, but you're still shortening the time that you interact with the game by one-tapping everything from being so strong.
Let the healing flow.
Bro, playing the game nonsense facts. You got plus 10 gold wedges on lightning characters, but no dupes on your Rhythm? Oh, hell nah.
Feel better soon.
How young are you, Mr. Skull? I was born in 95. Let's just say I'm older than you. Let's just say I'm older than you, bro. Even bots have sense of humor in my Discord. We gotta keep it chill in the Discord. Like, I'm gonna be real. I don't like when people start arguing and fighting in my Discord.
Let the flawless host scour the sky. Let the healing flow. Like the moon dancing to the Let the flawless host scour the sky.
Damn, Unk. Yeah, I'm old.
Feel better soon.
Morning stream? What is this? I know. I'm sorry. I know y'all be liking the nighttime streams now, for me at least, because you got everybody else streaming in the morning, so y'all are able to chill with the homies in the morning, and I'm like the random nighttime streamer. But I passed out yesterday, so I was like, might as well just go live. And we have the podcast with the other DNA homies, so might as well, you know. Did she just add a pull animation for when you purchase the character from the shop just to make the gacha addicts a little more quiet? Just a pull animation, I feel you. Podcast today, yeah, we got the podcast today. We had to move it a little bit to make sure everybody was able to make it, like Amazing, Agent, Morph, myself, and I don't know if Blade Cypher is gonna make it today. He said maybe, but I don't know.
Research is so tiring. Here.
What do I know? Morph is gonna have like a crazy background today.
Your reward.
The
Now, do you want to continue?
broadcast is, we call it the night cast. Duet night, you know what I'm saying? Night cast. Had to give it a name, bro. Try to get creative. I can't wait to see Morph's Gooner background. Yeah, he gonna have some crazy background going on, bro. Y'all know Morph, chat.
Let the healing flow. Feel better soon.
How long until the podcast? I told the homies at 12 or 1. It's 10, so the earliest it would be in 2 hours from now. That would be the earliest that we'd have the podcast, but because it was gonna be at 3, so
Take me on the next mission.
they're probably all gonna go live at some point.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Yo, I was not gonna do this. You know.
Once again, I couldn't protect the ones around me. I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
I can't type, gonna lurk. The hell was that? I will make it to the live stream. Will you up? Oh yeah, I will upload the live stream to YouTube.
On the shore.
So you don't gotta worry about it.
Hit.
Who got almost 50k followers? Me on Twitch? Well, that's because I used to stream a different game before. Way back in the day, I used to stream a different game. Yo, why won't this work? What's happening? There we go. That's why I don't have like crazy viewership despite having like almost 50k viewers, because they're all like dead viewers from a game I don't cover anymore. I can't wait for the podcast again. Cool stuffs, hell yeah. Should be interesting. It's nice someone is on in the morning so I have something to listen to while sweeping the house. It's always good to have someone, you know, playing while you're doing some chores around the house. I'm usually not on at this time. Usually it's like Morph and Agent and I think Amazing as well around this time. I'm more of the nighttime streamer though. I mean, I've always been the nighttime streamer with every game that I play. But it kind of just happened because of schedules. But I was streaming this game in the morning too. What do you think of making the process between waves and things like defense wedge farm shorter or getting rid of them entirely? Well, they're going to give us auto. So you can just auto go through those waves, which should be really good, right? That shouldn't be a problem anymore. Hello there. I found a player.
Yeah. Hit.
Oh, I thought I was like fully gonna. You tell me I gotta do some Zimbabwe ass magic with this? Take it like this? Oh, hell no. Yo, come here. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Come this way. No. You about to steal my ball. My ball. Yo, do they get the chest if I do this? Like, do they also get the chest? Oh, they don't. They disappeared. They're gone. Yo, go in. Hello? Yeah. Look at that, bro. We're rich. Ain't no way you said time to suck some balls. That's crazy. That's wild. One second, chat. All right, we're back. I have to check on something. I got you. Sarconium was good. Watching while playing Fortnite is just chef's kiss. Yo, you gotta get a dub for your boy, bro. Now you gotta get a dub. Get them all. See, I knew this was gonna distract me heavy, bro. Oh, wait, what? What in the hell, boy?
Be still.
Wait, am I supposed to hit these?
'Tis my guide you follow.
Whoops. What am I supposed to do? What am I? Suck them out? Oh no. Oh no, chat. You tell me the nipple gotta become a professional sucker? What do you mean in the current state? What's my current state? God damn it. Gotta do it with this, I suppose. There, okay. Kill me. Niffle is not sucking them out, chat. You lie to me. What is going on? Pull out all the way, but what if I don't like to pull out? I gotta stay. Oh, I gotta stay when they're like this. They come out anymore? Okay. There we go. Understandable. You nasty ass. We're talking about the puzzle, Crystal. You dirty-minded woman. There we go. We got it. We got it, chat. See, y'all were getting me in trouble, chat. That's crazy. Oh, where's the ball for this one? Oh, hell no. Whoa. What the fuck? What happened? Little side quest within the quest. Okay. Carciao, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? CJ's pullout game this week. Yeah, bro. We don't be pulling out around these parts, bro. We just give them a now and later and they'll be fine. Wait, what do you mean head to? What are you trying to have me do? I'm the one out of pocket. You are. We're talking about the game. Solve the puzzle. Oh, hell no. Wait. We gotta do this, chat. The fact I gotta walk backwards is kind of cooked, if you ask me. Like with the camera aiming backwards. Or if I'm just dumb and I'm just doing it like this and you don't have to. I don't know. Come on, little ball. Come on now. Yo, get up. Motherfucker, get over here. Kind of shit. There we go. Give me the chest. Thank you. Okay, we got one of the 3 puzzles. What is this puzzle? Oh, this one's easy, I think. Yeah. Gotta make it spin. Alright, now we got one more puzzle. Stone flips. Oh, I know this one. Okay, cool. We just got this one. See, guys, I'm about to show y'all my pullout game is on top, bro. Look at that. Watch. See, bro, first try. Y'all were doubting me. Y'all were doubting me, bro. Shame on y'all. Pull out game on top, bro. Alright, let's talk to this. It's actually fun. Bit stingy with the rewards. Yeah, bit stingy with the rewards. Let's ask for more rewards. Let's ask for more rewards, chat. We want more loot, god damn it. I wanted to call you things. Oh, hell no. I'm trying to get crazy on you, boy. Alright, Master Gongshang. Let me be. I need to go do missions. Thank you. Let me actually get all these real quick, though. Yeah. Oh, wait. This was another little quest. Or little secret thing. Whoa. What in the hell is this? Drifting Wishing? Okay. What do you give me? You just stay there? Oh, shit. Okay. Yo, chat, have y'all like 100% this map already? So I sure as hell haven't. Let's go here. Yes? God damn. Y'all too professional, chat. You've not even been here? Damn. Well. I guess I'm not that behind when we think about it. There we go. We got a lot of exploring to do. I didn't find all the hidden wishing yet. I haven't found a lot of stuff. Alright, but I'll do a little bit more exploring later on. We gotta go grind wedges right now. We got a wedge max, chat. Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me get this. You finished everything on the first day? God damn. Uh-oh. I just saw a Genimon over here, though. Hold on. Somewhere over here, I just saw a Genimon. Right there. I knew I didn't see a Genimon. You, Psyche, just fly around with Psyche until you find him? Bro, I'm tired of getting, like, vigilant and stuff. Yeah, we still can't swim, can we? We still can't swim. Let us swim, bro. Some people say that's the reason why the game's not good, because we can't swim, apparently. Is Outsider any good? Outsider's good. He just needs investment, like, heavier investment. You get his Introns, and then you get, the Momiji Iteki, the Katana, bro, and you'll be doing good damage with Outsider. Alright, let's see all we got in here, man. Bop. Wait. Bop. Well, what do you need to farm for your rhythm? No, I'm not plus 10ing any wedges right now. I'm just taking my rhythm to plus 7. I'll see what build I have right now, and I'll show you guys. Let me just get the goodies here. Oh shit, let me go do the Luno Ball. Might as well. Might as well go do the Luno Ball in a minute. Can't wait for Mornier. Yeah, Mornier is gonna be goated. I gotta register, attend the ball. Damn, there's a lot of players. Holy shit. Damn. Whoa, whoa, okay. There's a lot of freaking players. Okay. We got an emo. We got an emo, chat. Look at that. Look at us. Okay, that's a lot of players right here. Yo, hold on, I gotta flex. Oh, I gotta change characters. Hold on.
I've prepared some
Gotta go into Fushu, bro. There we go. Look at that. Yo, the amount of players here is actually crazy. Look at that. Yo. Too bad we can't show off our Genimon. Oh shit, it begun? Okay, what do we gotta do? Let's see. Said guys, oh hell nah, bro. You crafted potions instead of bullets. Gotta reroll now. You gotta reroll. Off the stage, do you not see who I am? Greatest of all time, bro. Use Genimon Lumi skill to join the celebration. Which one's Lumi? Hold on. Oh, the little thing. I got you. There we go. Shiny Lumi, deploy. Got it. Yes, sir. Look at that. Bro, look at all these people. Oh, hell no. Nah. That dude's name is Lolly God. FBI, get him. Get him. How you gonna name yourself Lolly God? That's insane, bro. Homie has no shame in his game, bro. That's crazy. Let me get to the next one. Can we get 5 more likes to hit the best number in the world? Oh, you're being dirty ass, Crystal. Are you being a dirty ass? Yeah, bro, look, Lolly God right there, being crazy. Use Genimon, Mr. Goodnight. Okay, Mr. Goodnight now, chat. Mr. Goodnight. Bah. Yo, I gotta finish my Mr. Goodnight, actually. There we go. A militant lolly activist. That's what I'm saying, bro. He being freaky. Hell no. We got Voodoo Child over there. Imagine someone watching the stream is actually in there. That'll be crazy. Yo, you know who who I have to finish? You just mentioned Liz Bell, and I have to finish Liz Bell. I want to see how much she can hit before the next reset. I heard she hits like millions upon millions. Wait, what's next? Come on. Genimon Balbi. Oh, we got the B? We got the B? Hello, what are you doing here, bro? They're being freaky with me. We need dance competition emotes. That'll be cool. You're in the crowd? Are you really? What's your name? What now? Oh, that's you? Hey, Voodoo. Yo, use Genimon Boxy, bro, and they use Shiny Boxy, bro. They use the normal Genimon for everything. But for this, they specifically put the little Genimon down there of Shiny Boxy, bro. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, they trolled people. Hey, CJ, should I pull Linnaeus weapon? Because if I don't, I won't be able to confirm Monia's weapon. I wouldn't pull Linnea's weapon. People say that you can skip her weapon and use the standard banner weapon for Linnea. That's what I would do if I were you.
I've prepared some fight.
Making me buy the black sunglasses. I need to pull again for the next skin 3 times. Just because, bro, them sunglasses look amazing. They look so good. Don't they? Yeah, the new standard gun apparently is very good for her, so you could just rock that. And then you can just save for the next character or their weapon. What is this, deja vu? So like that 90% cosmetics are behind the gacha banner. I agree. They definitely should add them into just a regular purchasable pool. When we doing chase, we can do chase right now. Send me a friend request. Boo-boo child, I got you. One needs to know where the boss is? True. Yo, Chris, do you know where the boss is?
Vitality boosting tonic broth. Be sure to have some before we swim. It will help keep you warm and ward off a chill. I shall offer what humble.
You would love to add me? Damn, you're right. Yo, who? Anybody wants to run 3 chase? If not, we can just do it, the both of us, Crystal. Yeah, I need a couple for chase. I'll send you an invite, Crystal. Topaz. What the fuck? Oh, I got goosebumps. You can join. You're not even online, bro. Alright, log in.
I shall offer what humble aid I.
Are you? I knew you'd bring me along.
I've prepared some vitality.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Yeah, she's never getting that outfit changed. This one, I might want to change it because I like the way that she looks without the hat. I think she looks really good without the hat. And I think the color already suits her, so I wouldn't even have to change the color for her. Did I already buy the skin this week? Oh, I haven't bought it. I might buy it. But we'll see. Bro, what do you mean I'm not even reading? Yeah, but I said he's not even in before he typed that he hasn't logged in. Or before I even saw it. You know what I mean? Just so you know, we basically got like 95 pulls in phase, only if it was for every version. Damn. That's a whole lot. Hello from Ukraine. Hello, how you doing? Where to get the auto fishing trait? From the fishing shop in this new region. All right, we got one more spot. Chris, do you know how to kill the boss, right? You know how to go to the boss? I'm down. Corvus, what's your name in here? Do I even have you as a friend? Are you Borvis? Why is your name Borvis instead of Corvus? Gib, you can send me a friend request. We're already full, though. But for future ones, you know.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
There we go. Kaz, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Yo, check out the latest video, guys. It's crazy. What the devs are doing, they're actually cooking, bro. I'm ranked 64. God damn. Wonder how many hours you have? About 4,050. Let's see if I'm lagging when I go to NA server. Load up, game. God damn it. You have 4K bait? That's too much bait, man. Let me get like 4 of those.
I stand watch upon the shore.
Yo, we have 3 freaking lady nipples and they all look related. Like they have the same outfit.
Let me see. Our first task is to eliminate the star player of the Boric Shakens team. But
Wait,
no
is
one
everybody
knows
going to the
where
bosses?
they're hiding. Let's look around
What the
for
fuck?
clues.
Okay. I guess I won't go to the boss. This is the first time I don't go to the boss. Why am I lagging like this? What? One of y'all got McDonald's Wi-Fi. Who got the McDonald's Wi-Fi? Oh my god, I'm lagging. I got lost, bro. There you go. The McDonald's Wi-Fi messed me up.
Let's hurry over.
Bro, that's so weird. I got you, I got you. I'll go to my little corner spot over here. You're player 1, you got the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Nah, I don't got McDonald's Wi-Fi, bro. My shit at least Burger King, bro. Oh shit, why am I standing outside of it? Let's cook some food while we wait. Hello? There we go. Yeah, buddy. Yo, please! Please let me get morale for Lumino, bro. How have I only ever gotten 1 morale for Lumino? What kind of bullshit is that, bro? Hating on my flow and shit. You got that Arby's Wi-Fi? Yo, it's not even like a bad Wi-Fi shit.
Guess it's time to get serious.
Alright, buddy. What is happening?
Even though lost, there's still next round.
Starting now. Snatch the keys back.
My kill was too slow, by the way. You can go for me. It was not slow. It was perfect, Chris.
To the prize chest. We can't let anyone else grab it.
I think you did good with your kill, bro. Nice to see I'm not the only one that gets stuck on wall. Alright, buddy, listen. Someone got McDonald's Wi-Fi. I blame Chris.
Night times to
I usually have the McDonald's Wi-Fi, but today I blame Chris.
be still.
I'm on purple wedges. Yeah, but you're still Chris, bro. Like, you're the GOAT. Come on now. Gotta believe in yourself, son. Let me get morale, please.
Your devout followers, pluck the fruit of victory in its name!
Yeah, Chase Petey is a huge W. Did they fix the download issues in this game?
For the glory of the Legion.
I don't know what those are. Maybe? Like, was the game having issues downloading?
The chest is open! Yay! We won!
As a wise man once said, believe it, the 7th Hokage ain't no way. Hello? There we go. I have a tree! Yo, everybody's dancing. Now I feel like the weird one out, bro. Hold on. There we go, all down. Who the hell? This looks exactly like me. Who's that?
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find.
Oh, we got a little hiccup on Twitch? Oh, hell nah. The tree is from the battle pass. Of course, I would get some Anemo ones, bro. Why wouldn't I? There we go. Bro, I hate how Twitch be doing me, because, like, I'll be at, like, 85 viewers, and then it'll just drop, and I'll drop, like, 10 viewers. And I'm like, bro, I'm still here. I'm telling you I'm here. God damn it. We back. Yeah, guys, unless my shit just crashes, I will not just end the stream like that. Especially today that we have the podcast with everybody. Oh, what did I do? I just did that all weird.
Our first task is to eliminate the star player of the fourth.
Okay, so Chris said that I'm supposed to replace him, so let's replace him.
The others are hiding. Let's look around for clues.
Wait, do I replace him or not? Okay, no, I think they're all going. Okay. I'll just go back.
The next round seems to be a territory battle. Let's hurry over.
Yeah, bro. Damn, yo, we lost 60 viewers. That's insane. Losing 60 viewers is honestly blasphemous, chat. If you're on YouTube, pop Twitch open, chat. Pop Twitch open, so we can get the viewership back up. Twitch doing me wrong, bro.
Drive them out of the designated zone!
Yeah, no, you're doing fine, Chris. You're clearing it perfectly.
Belong to us. Chief's the best.
And they dropped so many bombs. Also, the theater had Fushu glitch. I didn't even know. Yeah, I didn't even know either. They're doing the double wedge event on the 9th, I believe. The real one stayed. Facts, bro. Facts. Yo, we're getting the numbers back up on Twitch, guys. Drop a message. If you're lurking on Twitch, just drop like a message, even if it's an emote, so it moves the count.
They're so stubborn. Guess it's time to get serious.
I need to add the lurk emote. Yeah, you're right. I do.
Snatch the keys back from these guys and I'm finally
Yeah, Twitch shit itself.
quick to the
Yo, you guys are bosses. Thank you for dropping the emotes on there, man. Appreciate y'all.
As every river returns to the misty sea.
Y'all drop the crazy emotes, man. Come on, I gotta check this back. Do you guys not check the back room when y'all play this?
keep it up.
Because there might be the box here that gives you a guaranteed key. But like, always check. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Nope. No key on my side.
Go, devout followers! Pluck the fruit of victory!
Anti-lurk spam. Appreciate you. Alright, let's see. Yeah, right now we pretty much just gotta wait for the double wedge event. It's probably gonna be limited, but personally, I'm gonna use the double wedge event for primes. For farming them purples, man, because that is hard.
For the glory of the Legion. Advance!
You click the fourth vote. That you're like the second or third person that told me they accidentally clicked the fourth one. And the crazy part is the second part of that poll, bro. The second part of that poll is wild. Of that answer, I mean.
Go, devout followers!
Yeah, I believe it's January 9th.
Victory in its name!
Night turns to dawn.
My recent upload is booming, is it? Haven't checked since I launched the stream. Thank God I did that 2 weeks ago. What did you do 2 weeks ago? How was that being checked by mods? Who got checked by mods?
Look over there. The organizers just for a new key into the chest is open. Yay! We won!
Crystal, get in here and dance. I wish I could fix the game's performance. Not for me, but for a friend. I want to get into DNA, but they said the game doesn't run well on their laptop. Damn. Yeah, that's not good. Bro, ooh. We got one. We got a Morel. Finally, bro. That's the second one I've got since the launch of the game. What is this purple one? Uplift. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not bad. Not bad, I suppose, goddammit. We work with what we got. Yeah, started on the lowest settings. Maybe it should work, I believe. I might wait till the event to farm demon wedges in. I'm waiting to finish the new demon wedges they released, but getting another 80 of each demon wedge I need is going to take a while. Yeah, basically what I'm doing right now is farming a lot of secret letter clues. I'm going to farm everything to +7, and then when they drop that event, I'll decide what I want to farm.
Upon the shore of the river of life.
Wait, what? The first match is starting already?
Bro, why do I keep going down all the way?
Task is to eliminate the
Well, I'm not in a rush since it's Chris
Dickens team.
and Corvus that are running the bosses. It feels good not running the bosses. I'm just not used to it.
Look around for clues.
Can I drop a tier list of what wedges are important? I can drop a video on what wedges you should farm. Don't I have that video already? Yeah, I have that video already. Yeah, I have that video. Which wedges you should farm right now. That they work really well on your characters.
The next
somewhere.
A territory battle.
Yeah, look right here. Must have wedges. It was before they dropped the newer wedges. Yeah, but I'm not gonna recommend farming the newer wedges to a brand new player. And there's only 2 current brand new wedges that are really, like, you're only really gonna be farming those 2. And in the grand scheme of must farm wedges, those would be after all of these wedges. Like, easily after all of these wedges.
Drive them out of the designated zone. Victory will surely belong to us. Sheep's the best.
Like, once we have more of those, then all of those would be best in slot for their respective characters and elements.
The pride of the Legion rests on you.
You're a veteran day 1 player and had all those wedges. Wait, so why are you asking for a tier list of which wedges are important if you already have all the wedges? You already have all of them. You're chilling at this point. I don't think there's anything I could tell you to farm that you don't already have if you already have the top wedges. Like, there's only 2 new wedges, technically. I mean, technically 3 new wedges that you can really farm. No, 4. 4? Because the middle stop to get the new wings inspo like Volition, that doesn't even count.
It's starting now. Snatch the finally the 3rd match. Quick to the prize chest. We can't let anyone else grab it.
I think those are like, you just get them all. You just min-max, you get them all. Because, for example, for the new wedges, right? You would get the Volition, you would get it for your Psyche, and then you would get the Resolve for your Truffle. So, like, they're both gonna be top tier for those characters. Why is my charge attack so damn fast? I have plus 10 celerity.
Go, devout followers! Pluck the fruit of victory in its name!
Like, you're Vort, like, you don't know how to dash like this in general, or you don't know how to dash this fast? Oh, shit. Nice. What the hell?
Advance!
Yup, and then you do Resolve Serpent for Psyche and Duration Serpent for Truffle. Like, there's no really one that you farm over the other. It just depends on which character you're gonna put it on. You know what I mean?
The chest is open.
Yeah, that's how I'm doing it. ARV. I'm doing Volition first. And then I'm doing the other one for Truffle. But I'm getting my stuff for Psyche first. In general and the fast. Okay, so Vort, type X. Yeah, I'll do it for you. I got you. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. There you go. Vort, do you see that link that just came up in the chat? That's how I move so fast. Wait, did I get the loot or did I not get the loot because I was too far away? Okay, I did get the loot. That was the last run. We got Resolve for Hydro. I only have 1 Resolve for Hydro. What the fuck? And then Serenity for Electro. And what's this? And Morale for Umbro. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, let's get out. Oh yeah, you're right, Sideways. We gonna put out a hot video with that, man.
Yeah.
How do you get Carmine from Chase? You're guaranteed to get Carmine from Chase every time. Look. It's right there. You always get Carmine globules every time. Like I don't think it's possible to not get Carmine globules, because it's the guaranteed reward at the end as long as you open the chest. Damn. Yeah, yours has to be bugged or something if it's not working. You've never gotten any? What the hell? They're hating on your flow right now. That's what they're doing. Damn. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna be farming, bro. These. The typhoons, because these are ass to farm. Like, this is actually doo-doo to farm, bro. It takes forever. Alright, let's see. I gotta leave the team. And now we're gonna do the fun part, chat. Yup, the fun part, right? And that is farming the electric. Let's go. Thank you for the runs. Nice and easy. Yes, sir. Thank you guys as well.
Reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
All right, let's go. It has. I think this has multiplayer, but I don't think it has like where you can co-op with people, like randomly. What do you think about the developer notes? I think they're sexy as fuck. I think the developers are cooking. I think they're doing really good. I like the way they speak to us. I like they seem very human when they address their community. They don't seem like a stuck-up gaming company that's just like talking to like a wallet. So I like that. One more down. Whenever I'm using Psyche in theater with the boss, I always run out of sanity super fast and my sanity doesn't regenerate. Make sure one of your characters has the wedge that one of your AI companions has the wedge that regens their sanity for your squad, and try to have wings inspo on your Psyche.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
Characters already strong to build weapons. Be at least okay. It'll be more fun for me than skill spamming. Weapons have some decent stats for your skill, but without that, all weapons in the game are trash. They didn't balance it properly for people to use weapons. I'm sure they're gonna drop a balance patch for weapons in the future. I think so. Yup. Inspo on main, Serenity on one support, and Uplift on the other one. DJ, when you're free, help me check my build on Discord for Zillia. What else I can add? Need everyone's suggestions since I'm pre-build without the actual character. Without the actual character. Let me peep. Let me peep. What's this? Primes are easy as fuck to farm. Just run the dual type wedges with the AFK. Chris, I think you're confusing primes with griffins. Griffins are easy to farm. Primes are annoying to farm. Does anyone know if the rifle skin from the Myriad changes projectile visuals? Oh, I don't know that.
Take me on the next mission.
That's a good question.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Keizo is not out yet. January 20th.
Reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Primus Expulsion. I'll check after this because I'm not sure.
Enemies suddenly rushed out.
Oh, no, yeah. Even if it's Expulsion, have you tried to farm primes? Like, to actually get multiple of the same exact prime? Have you actually tried it, bro? It is AIDS. It takes so long, bro. Yeah, you need books for primes. Yeah, primes are AIDS. Like, try to get 10 of the same prime and tell me how it goes for you, Chris.
Thank you gift from me.
Do it for an hour and see if you can even get 5. Or do it for like 2 hours and see if you can get 5, bro.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
That's why that shit's
Remain
ass.
occupied.
Is it true that wedge drops ain't random, it's sequential? Yes, it is. Wedge drop is not random. That's why when people say that it's like really bad because of the RNG, I'm like, there is no RNG like that. It's a literal sequence. I don't do it for an hour. Bro, you could do, bro, we had someone, Marix did it for 3 hours yesterday and got 1.
Mission wrapping up.
That's all I was saying, that it's a pain to grind. Like, it's actual AIDS to grind. Well, yeah, if you do anything for a lot of hours, it's not hard. It's just a lot of hours. What I'm saying is, it takes more hours to farm primes than it does to farm other things. Which is where I was going with, like, oh, it's a pain to grind.
Let the flawless force scour the sky.
Yeah, weapons will definitely get an upgrade. Yeah, I think weapons should definitely get an upgrade because it should feel good to, like, just go up to an enemy and just start slashing it.
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
What's a pain to grind? Yeah, primes.
I can't stop here.
Because there's just so many, bro. There's so many that you can pull from that one pool. I wish that primes were like the
Take me on the next mission.
like Covenanters, right? So they're like on one element pool, if that makes any sense. You guys know what I mean? That would be so much easier. It'd be annoying, man.
Reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
I use books, yeah, I gotta use books, but I've been saving all my rarer books for the upcoming event. Because I don't know, it says it stacks with books, so ideally, if you have purple books, guys, if you have gold books, save those. I see they're going to do DNA dailies and weeklies, and AO 94, one single update really changed everything. My usual average is about 100 plus viewers on YouTube and about 70 to 90 on Twitch. That's what we're averaging over the past, like, 2 weeks on this game. Unless my stream starts crashing like it crashed today. We were at about 90 viewers on Twitch and then it crashed. So we went down to like 30. We're climbing back up though. With the AFK implementation and depending on how they implemented, you sleep. Well, we don't know if the AFK implementation is going to work for missions that automatically end after one run. I think the AFK implementation is only going to work with missions with auto continue in the mission. It's like in the level itself. That's what I'm thinking. Like clue farming, defense. That's what I'm thinking.
Take me on the next mission.
Amazing, you really grew. Yeah, I grew a lot with this game. I mean, to be fair, I've been going really hard with it. Oh, I didn't use a book. I've been going really hard with it and like actually putting out a lot of content. But they have to be careful if they buff weapons, because if they do, then Keizo will be a long time meta. I think Keizo is going to be long time meta regardless, because I think he's going to be really cracked. I think the bigger problem is going to come from the fact that most people haven't built weapons. So they're all going to say Keizo sucks, bro. Bro, if he does scale with weapons the way I think he's going to scale with weapons, you're going to have like the 1% of the community that has all like the weapons actually build, and their Keizo is going to be insane, and then everybody else's Keizo is going to be ass crack because they haven't built their weapon wedges. I think that's what's actually going to happen, but we'll see. I mean, it's not going to be like bad, it's still going to be good, but not as good as he can be, you know what I mean? Yeah, Keizo being meta is fine because he does require a little bit of skill to play, but more so he requires a lot of investment. That's the thing. Yeah, defense waves. That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be like defense. So clue farming and Luna Memento is gonna be a lot easier, but we'll have to see. Motherfucker's gonna have 4 blues. Queso sucks. That's funny. Yeah, auto is for the infinite ones. Or not infinite, but you know, the wave-based ones. Saving all my books, 900 greens, 900 blues. God damn! How do you have so many blues? That's a whole lot of blues, man. Let me get some. Yeah, I agree, bro, though. Gamerman, saving all those clues, all those books is definitely the play. Like, I have a hard time fully farming without books sometimes, so I, like, still use my greens a little bit. Hopefully the boost is high as heck, because I want to shower in wedges by the end of the 15th. I hope it's high enough, and I hope you can scale them up with gold wedges. I always convert the blue to purple instantly. Yeah, pretty much. You're gonna dip and head to bed, Cremoni? Hey, I appreciate you being with us, though, this whole time, man. That's pretty goated, my boy. But they say Commission Infinite isn't What? No, any mission that you can continue with waves, I think that infinite, or yeah, the infinite thing, or the one we can set up for it to run is gonna be the one, bro. It's gonna be fine. Bro, I can't wait, because we get Rhythm. My Rebecca's also gonna be done. Rebecca's not gonna be as AFKable, but Rhythm will, and I know I can also set Fina with Rebecca and Rhythm AI, so it's gonna be great. Exploration, defense, and I think that's it, bro. Oh, what's the thing to farm wedges? Isn't that infinite? The one that you could do in multiplayer that's not as good? Doesn't that have like infinite waves on it too? I've never done it, but yeah. Expulsion, yeah, Expulsion I think has infinite waves, so you can do that too.
I can't stop here.
I don't know what else. Oh, it's a one-time kill? Wait, someone posted a picture yesterday with like 5,000 rewards. Maybe they used a gold book, to be fair. I don't know. I don't know now, man. Queso is Lumino. Yeah, Queso is Lumino.
Let the healing flow.
200 enemies for the level 100.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
I figured why I never got Carmine from Chase. I never actually pressed F on the chest. Wait. You've never opened the actual chest in Chase, Berenica? You've been missing out on all the goodies? Do you still get the blueprints, though? Expulsion is good for the new wedges since it drops 2 for the wings one. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, damn. So this whole time you haven't been getting the goodies from there. That's painful. That's painful. The amount of times I never pressed F for the treasure box, I end up laughing. I did it a bunch of times on stream, too. Well, not me. The chat that I was running it with. They didn't press it. Yo, look at the duckies just all stacked on each other, bro. I wish I could make... Like, I like the duckies. They're cute and all. But I also wish I could make the duckies not be there and just use the regular effects and just have the skin on. I would definitely have that for most content. I did the first time I ran with Crystal and CJ. We forgot the box. Yeah, we forgot the box that first time. I've never pressed it because you lot normally do it. Always thought it open. Since everybody that I ran it with always did it automatically, I thought that shit just opened by itself. And then when I ran it with you and Chris that one time and it didn't open, I was mad confused, bro. Why doesn't the blueprint for the new wedges, why don't they drop? Oh, they're just rare. Yo, we all thought it was automatic, for real. You got your wings volition to T7? Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta get mine to T7, but I'm lazy. But today, hopefully, since I dropped a video this morning, I finished the podcast and I'm getting off the stream right after the podcast, guys. And then I'm doing one more video with the homie Sideways if he's still awake by then. And it's gonna be an interesting video. And then after that, I'm done for the day. I'm just chilling.
So I'll just leave them to you.
I'm just chilling for the day. Probably gonna take an early nap, an early day, bro. Chill with my girl. It should be automatic. Yeah, you're right. It should be automatic, bro. Like, I don't know why it's not. Playing with my emotions. Wait, do I need to open the box myself? No, you don't need to open the box yourself. As long as anybody opens it, you're good. So, like, if you're playing with someone else and they open it, you're fine. Sideways, you'll be on after the podcast because I'm going to do probably like another hour or two. And then the podcast, that's like another hour plus. And then I'm done for the day. Good, good. Go to sleep so you can stream tomorrow at the same time. Oh, shit, you're right. My nighttime viewers are going to be like, where the hell did he go? Ah, fuck. Since it's almost 2026, what games you dropped in 2025? And why? What games did I drop? I don't even remember, bro. Etheria Restart. That's the only thing that comes to my head. I dropped Etheria. Oh, I dropped Dune Awakening. I dropped Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Even though I was going to go back to Blue Protocol, I'm not going back to that game no more. How you doing, Scoops?
Let the healing flow. Feel better soon.
If you're doing another reaction video, here's another video of Warframe's Dark Times. Warframe has its own very down moment where players quit here and there. You can post it in my Discord. Post it in the Discord. I have a tab called... Sometimes people just send them to me, but I also have a tab called React Content. Feel free to post it in there. WOOOO Honkai Star Rail, TFD, Lost Ark after coming back, Short Time, and probably other games that were not important. Yeah, I'm the same. Probably a bunch of random games that I don't even remember. Yo, CJ, came back for suggestions because I don't know what to spend my weekly boss chances on because I already got enough letters for Fina, signature weapon to S5. I have Psyche I6 and Emblast in the store and Rhythm. Oh, shit. What about the new weapon? You already got the new weapon as well, I'm assuming?
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
Or Psyche's weapon as well, since you already have S5 Fina's weapon. Or you already have that too. Does anyone know which Hyakushu runes might be left? If I already collected those on the overworld and Blue Ghost with the Hyakushu vacuum, I'm missing the last 30. That might be on the interactive map, Bitter. Yeah, Psyche's weapon, from what I'm saying, that's gonna be like the thing with the most longevity, since you already have Fina, Psyche, Fina's weapon, everything, bro. BP was nice, but since everyone backstabbed us, I don't want to play no more. Chris is like, fuck them. Yeah, like, I like BP, and I did see myself going back to it at some point because I liked my character. I think it looked good, and it was dope, but since everybody did backstab us, I was like, eh, I don't feel like going back to it now. You dropped WOOOO? Damn. I won raids in DNA like Lost Ark. Like, you know what would happen if they add Lost Ark raids to DNA? The community would blow a casket, brother. The casuals, at least. They'll be like, no! How dare they? Game sucks.
Fighting.
Let's see.
Feel better soon. Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Psyche, Weapon S5, and Fina S4 need one more letter for the blueprints. Yeah, I actually used all of my stuff on Psyche this week. And I'm using it on Psyche next week as well. And then from there, I'll definitely go for Fina. I know Fina's definitely worth it more because I'm probably not going to be using Psyche after, or not as much after it goes down off theater. But Psyche's an amazing character. I love Psyche's gameplay.
I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to
No, make the rewards like Chase, weekly and infinite weekly rewards, but can farm for resources. But what I'm saying is, Lost Ark raids are hard as hell. I like Blue Protocol Star resonating in the market. I saw the ads for Stormblades, and I thought Stormblades was a character, not a class. So the character in the ad looked so cool, and then the actual game was different. I liked Blue Protocol when it came out. I actually thought it was good. But You been on CZN a lot? Yeah, I tried CZN again. I logged in like a couple days ago, and I did 3 temples, and I didn't get the new character. Pain. Yeah, Lost Ark is hardcore. I think that raids, like, if we're talking about 6-player raids, I don't think they should add that to this game. I think they should add 4-player dungeons. Right? They could be mini raids. They could work the same as a raid, but it would be like a 4-player dungeon, because we already have 4-player content, right? We have like Chase and things like that. So they could add 4-player dungeons, but like if it's like a 6-man raid, that's where it gets a little bit like people would need full squads and all of that. And they don't need to add too much of a complex mechanic to it. They could add a little bit of complexity to the mechanics, but not super complex. ZZ and Who FGO is better? Do they even play the same? Bro, I have 4 blueprints morales and can't get any typhoons for the last 4 days. Yeah, bro, farming typhoons is ass. Oh, I hate it. An 8-player raid is crazy. What is FGO? Fate Grand Order. Anyone doing the TCG event in WOOOO? I can't get past rank 7. I don't know. Darkonium, I don't know if you're in my Discord. We have some hardcore WOOOO players in my Discord. You should join up in there and hit them up about it.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Should I get my Fina to I6? Is it worth it? Yeah, Fina's a very good character to I6. Or just to get dupes on.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Doesn't Warframe have 8? Warframe used to have 8-player raids. The devs removed the 8-player raids a long time ago. I mean, I don't know if they're back now, but I'm pretty sure they removed that a long time ago. But I absolutely would like to see, like, have y'all ever played, like, strikes on Destiny? I want to see stuff like that. Do you have Chase Enjoyers in your Discord? I do. I have a lot of Chase Enjoyers in my Discord. My hair is crazy today. Warframe still don't have 8 people raids? Damn. Yeah, they took them off. Precisely because of a lot of, like, balancing and also because of things like that. It was too many people, bro.
Whoa, tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
You're going to want to get Sereniel. I'm currently at 2. I'm going to want to get her, yeah, but I mean, I'm not really playing the game, Scoop. Not going to lie. I like the game, but it's too time consuming for the type of gameplay that isn't really like my cup of tea. I liked it a lot before all these other games came out, and I think it's dope, but you know.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Only 5. Blaze Volition. Lost Ark, I missed my scrapper. You're stuck at Korean server for that one. What are island tokens? Warframe rates were cool because it took some level of coordination, yeah. But rates like that is usually where things get a lot more complex, bro. I think they just don't know how to fix the 8 raid. They don't want another Railjack disaster. What was their Railjack disaster? By the way, I came from a cosplay event earlier today. Saw some YOOOO cosplayer for YOOOO and Shangli, and then some I don't recall who. There's some NPCs, bro. Got some pictures with them, Sarconium. Players won mechanics without thinking of implementations. Yeah, that's the thing, too.
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Lost Ark rates were good, but not punishing. I've heard that Lost Ark rates were very hard. Very complex.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Gotta do a little bit of that grind for her, bro, because she's worth it. And then after this, I gotta do my grind. Once I get her all to +7, I'm chilling. Do we have a podcast today? Yes, sir. We have a podcast in... I think at this point, we're just waiting for Morph to appear, but I think he went to sleep late or something. I don't know, because everybody checked in. Fyrus checked in. Amazing checked in. We're just waiting for Morph. I just noticed Rhythm breaks the 4th wall in her victory voice line. Really? What does he say? D2 Strikes alone is better content than War from TOD and DNA. Changed my mind. I mean, D2 Destiny has amazing content. A lot of people be hating on Destiny. I get it, but Destiny has amazing raid structure and like strike structure. I think so, at least. Dakine, hello. How you doing today?
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
Welcome to the
You'll win and I'll stay
stream.
occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
You write him on DM that he has a podcast. Homie said, "Wake up! Can't wait for Morph's ice cream." That sounds a little bit out there, Chris. You want Morph to give you his ice cream? Is that what you're saying, Chris? That's insane. I'm gonna screenshot that right now, Chris, and send it to Morph. Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Oh, true. True, Berenica. Does Fushu AI still broken using melee weapons? What was wrong with Fushu's AI with melee weapons? Just a cloud. What it is. Welcome to the stream, man. Have you posted the bulletin for the podcast topics or just keeping them for yourself? Oh, no, I have posted them. I mean, we have a group chat and we post them on there. I always send it to the guys the night before we go live or like 2 nights before we go live so they know what we're going to talk about. Sometimes, like, I know it's easier to wing it, but some people get nervous when there's like a podcast and they don't know what the subjects or like anything. So I rather have the order of things that we're gonna talk about, so it's easier and more laid back for people. You know what I mean? Bro, I can't believe I passed out on my bed last night. It was crazy. I went to lay down and I don't even remember what YouTube video I was playing, and I'm just there like, I just died, bro. I read somewhere people saying her AI is broken. If not, I'm really glad and my mistake. I mean, I think the only issue I have with her AI when it comes to using melee is that I play rhythm, so she kills everything before it even gets to Fushu, which is kind of weird. That's the best kind of sleep. Yeah, that is true. It felt good, but I woke up like hot as hell in the morning, bro, which was kind of annoying. All confused, disoriented. I had no idea what was going on. So much wedging. Said I fell asleep to wedging, bro. That's crazy. That's insane, bro. That was wild behavior, bro. Not gonna lie, I'm playing rhythm, which has 5 wedges only instead of using characters fully equipped. What do you mean? I fell asleep fishing, woke up to the game pinging. I had a fish in the line. It doesn't break the line. What intron is my rhythm? 2. Bro was biting for like 7 hours. That's funny. Dismantle is the covert mission for demon wedges right now. I don't like doing dismantle anymore. I don't do dismantle on anything. I think dismantle is like actually a bad thing to do when you're popping letters. And I like it. It's quick if you're trying to get things done fast, but it's not good. Why? Because when you're doing not expulsion. The fuck's the other one? Yeah, expulsion. When you're doing expulsion, or is it, no, it's exploration. It's exploration. Exploration. It's quick and you get letters back. Like a lot of letters. Like you could do 10 rounds of exploration, pop 10 letters, and at the same time get like 30 secret clues back, which is, you know, 3 more blueprints or whatever it is that you're doing. Yeah, exploration is the best way. Yeah, and there's no loading screens. No, exploration is the best way to pop letters, bro. Yo, I got a pee chat. Hold on.
Gift from me. Let the healing flow. Feel better soon.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
What'd I get?
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Exploration is the best way to pop letters, and exploration is the best way to get those letters in the first place. Yeah, right? So that's just what I like. when it comes to doing my letters now. Because, like, I'm not in a rush to pop them, so I don't do dismantle anymore. And it's just better to do exploration. Yo, chill. There we go. I like mediation, the final flare thing. I haven't done mediation in forever. My name is Jeff. Yeah, Crystal does love excavation. I remember farming Genie Mons. She would always be talking about excavation. I'm like, no, I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it. God damn. I'm so tempted to spend for I2 Rhythm because I'm impatient, but I know I should wait. Yeah, you should absolutely wait. She's going into the store in about 20 days. A little bit more. I would not do that. Work on everything else and just use Sybil, and that's it. You still have to click, but no. Use Fina as your main active one, and then use Rebecca and Lady Nipple, or Rebecca and Fushu, with Fina as your active character, and you're solid.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Wonder if they could make relocation give like 30 letters per clear. I heard from a creator you reacted before. That sounds a great idea. I think I've only reacted to like 2 or 3 people in the channel. So it's probably Firuz that said it. I don't know. Are you civil with Rebecca and Fushu? Yeah, that's what I did for a very long time.
Because I chose to live on.
I chose to live on. Y'all MVPs getting the likes. We got 76 likes on the stream. Hell yeah, Chad. Appreciate y'all.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
All 5 Huaxu pawns finish. Oh, hell no. One more weekend, I should get I6 Fina. I gotta pop letters. Guys, tell me when we have,
Here's a little thank you gift from
is it expulsion? Exploration. When we have exploration on characters on NA. And I will do my letters.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
It was Firuz. I watched his video earlier. Nice.
You'll win and I'll
People been telling me to react to his video again. They like me reacting to Firuz's video, but I end up making like 40-50 minute videos out of his videos. And I guess people really like to see both of our takes on stuff. If you're lucky in 2 minutes, alright, let me know in 2 minutes, my brother. I don't like defense. Honestly, I just like exploration. Wait, 20, how you going? Bro, you just bursted my bubble. You said 2 minutes and then 22 minutes? That's crazy. I can't read. It's fine, bro. It's fine. I'm just trolling. Defense is good, but you have to restart if it's the elevator start. Defense takes too long in comparison to expulsion, no? Or not expulsion, exploration. Bro, excavation, expulsion. Bro, everything, bro. They all got like similar names. Be confusing me and shit. Explosion. Wedge is not the enemy. The mosquitoes. Yeah, that's me right now. I think I got bit in the back of my neck, bro, by some Ebola or something. Oh shit, not the blue. It's always 3 waves of enemies before the letter. That's what I mean. It's too much. It's too much, man. I don't like it. At least it is an OD Warframe with 5 waves of the... Oof. Wait, Warframe don't have 5-minute waves anymore in like defense or whatever it was. I did wave 1 to check and it took 2 minutes 11 seconds for one letter to open. Yeah, nah. That's not the way. What do you think they want to say? What you think they want to say next update on the Lunos Bulletin for the auto continue? I mean, they said it was going to be for Keizo. And if it's not for Keizo, it's for 1.2, which is in about 40 some days. But I think they said it was for Keizo's update. I think. Because all of the implementations make sense if they're announced at the same time that they're going to be brought in with the next iteration of theater. But who knows? Huge ass ducks. Yeah, that's some big ass ducks, bro.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for
Survival. Yeah, survival is 5 minutes in Warframe. Exactly. Zero ducks given. That's Fushu, man. My question is going to be part 2 of 1. I think it's going to be part 2 of 1.1. But don't quote me on that because I'm not sure. I think it's going to be part 2 of 1.1. Because they said it was going to come with Keizo's. But I don't know if that was just the theater part of things, right? We cannot color the ducks. Imagine some, like, red ducks. That'll be insane. I sometimes forget to continue, so this challenge is God tier. Oh, yeah, the change. Yeah, the change is super, super good. I love it. I'm going to be out there. I'm going to put anime episodes, and just by the end of the night, I'll have, like, 2,000 clues. Like, I'll just be chilling, bro. You're only missing 2 fish from both Everspring. I gotta get to fishing. What anime am I watching right now?
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Bro, I'm watching a bunch of random ass anime. Like, nothing really, like, I can't think of any, like, actual names of all the anime I'm watching, like, 7 different animes. They're all random as hell. I'm not watching anything with... Okay, GACHA CHANNEL is one of the ones I'm watching. That's you said the name, so you reminded me. What else? Record of Ragnarok, the new season. I don't know if the new season is out. Yeah, Let's Play. It's a chill little... interesting little anime. I'm watching that. I'm not watching One Punch Man season 3. That thing looks like ass. What else? Honestly, I think that's all I'm watching, bro. That I can think of. Oh, I started Overlord again. 2 days ago. 2 days ago. And I've watched like 2 episodes. Because I watched season 1 already. And then a bunch of random ass animes, bro.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm
I have an Overlord Death Mouse pad, the big one. Yeah, bro, Overlord is lit. I want to make a list of all the animes I'm actually watching or have watched to see exactly all that I've watched. Because I know I've watched a lot. But I can't think of it like off the top of my head. Get on my anime list? I'm going to have to do it. Get on top, Rhythm. There we go. I thank V for that choice. So glad he told me about it. Which one? GACHA CHANNEL? GACHA CHANNEL is pretty dope. Yeah, I want to do my anime list, bro, just to see if I could like list everything that I've actually watched. I have a bunny suit albedo figurine. I got it as a gift. So don't judge. So don't judge.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Why would I judge? Why would I judge, bro? I would never judge, bro. Boy, Rudo gonna throw hands. Yeah, he was throwing hands, bro. Y'all know I don't be judging y'all, man. Imagine if the auto continue works on expulsion. That'll be crazy.
Standing by for your orders.
I like that one you told me about, the one where they use the blood for weapons. Oh yeah, what was that called? See, there's a lot of animes like that, Crystal, where they literally use the blood for weapons, but I know what you're talking about. Something Toki Genki or something like that. I see a man of culture. Oh yeah. This one's one of my favorites. Let's see if y'all know who this is. This one doesn't show anything, but y'all know who this is? The little Rimuru over here. That's all up on my desk, bro. No, it's something Toki Genki, bro. Something like that. That's Shion. Yes, sir. And then I have some other ones right here on the desk that I can't show. Did you get that when you was covering slime? I got that a little bit after I was covering slime. A little bit after. See, I was thinking Tokyo Ghoul too, and there's a bunch of animes where they literally use their blood as weapons.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Dakina, yeah, I've actually seen, I think, one of those. Since you posted. I've just been so busy, I haven't had time to really watch a lot. Yeah, Togen Anki or something like that is the one I think Crystal is talking about. I hope you are watching my gift, level 9,099 unlimited gacha. No break from bad gachas for you even in anime. I'm not watching that one. Where is that on? Is that a new one? Gotta have a look at it. Apparently slime is gonna have like 60 episodes this upcoming year. Really? Are they gonna break it down into like 2 courses, 2 seasons? Yeah, Togen Anki's pretty cool. I like it. There's another one that I enjoyed right here. Y'all know who that is? That's another one that I enjoyed.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
Yeah, Deadman Wonderland is another one that deals with blood. Kaiju number 8, Kafka. Yes, sir. Yeah, the first thing I thought about when Crystal said the weapons with the blood, I thought Deadman Wonderland too. But no, it's the one that Frost said, Togen Anki. It's a newish one.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Didn't Deadman Wonderland like not continue? Like didn't it stay in like to be continued or some shit? I'm pretty sure it didn't end, but I don't remember.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Any Lord of Mysteries? I've been wanting to watch Lord of Mysteries, but someone told me that like the adaptation is not as good as the manga or manhwa or whatever it is. Yeah, they were canceled. Yeah, because I remember I watched it, and it was a long time ago, and I'm pretty sure I like. It's not that I stopped. It's just like there was like no more content, and I was like, what the fuck?
I chose to live on.
It's a Netflix exclusive. The Togen Anki. I'm pretty sure I have that on Crunchyroll too. Studio shut down something on Deadman's Wonderland. Bro, if there was an anime I wish that they would put back on, it would be High School of the Dead. High School of the Dead. What's my guilty pleasure anime? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by guilty pleasure anime? You gotta rewatch. I think they did a remake for that, Crystal. You gotta watch that. I don't know if you've seen the remake.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Where do you buy figurines like the ones that I have? I bought them either on Amazon or there's another website that I forgot what it was. My boy Joker put me on, but most of the ones I got, I bought them on Amazon. High School of the Dead is... No, look, High School of the Dead is absolute cinema, bro. Because it starts off and it has, like, fan service, but it also has some dark-ass scenes. The end did really evolve into a lot of fan service, but it was like a fan servicey Walking Dead before the Walking Dead. I'm pretty sure it was lit. But Tomb is also good. Yeah, that one's lit too.
Stopped attacking for now.
Berserk is lit. Any Angel Beats enjoyers? Noragami is cool too. Yeah, try Amazon. They you just put like anime figures and then boom. Yeah, there you go. The other website is called AmiAmi for the figures. It's in the chat right there, Flames. They sell some high quality ones in there. They're a little bit more expensive than Amazon, but they're also like better quality. Oh fuck. And then some I bought locally in like local, you know, just stores.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Flasher, what's your favorite anime, bro? And no, Clasher, we do not count your favorite show of all time, Overflow. That one doesn't count. I forgot Embla is in the shop. Yeah, I get that one. Gotta get the Embla, bro. The official DNA Discord just opened up a channel where you can drop feedback. People should head over there and let them know what's up. Yo, here's what you should really be doing. Like, this is what you should really be doing, chat. So, what you should be doing right now is this. Let me show y'all.
I can't stop here.
What you should be doing is you join my Discord and you click the pinned comments inside the DNA tab. And then you go over to the first comment and then you click right down here and it should instantly take you to my post in that tab. And then boom, you react to it with one of these. The more reactions here, the better. And the more of you I see reacting to my post in there, the better. That way we can get your boy, hopefully, to talk to them. I'm back, done with your dinner. Nice. It was Sword Art. Sword Art Online was good. It was the show that put me on to the whole, like, even though I don't think it's an isekai, it kind of put me onto that vibe of, like, being in another world type of vibe. But the problem that I have with Sword Art is that it was so good. It had so much potential. And then it just absolutely, like, they fumbled it with the first season. It was like, bro, that... To me, the first season ends in like episode like 12 or 13 when they fight the dude. Do I watch Elfen Lied? I've watched Elfen Lied. That shit traumatized me. Almost made me fight one of my friends. Yeah, Crystal, I agree. They gotta do that. You want the new season of the UA one? Arifueta. That's not fair. I bribed y'all to go like and comment or like react to the post so I can get into the things with the dev so I can help make the game better. Yes.
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Get something to eat. I just ate breakfast like an hour ago. It was one of my first early animes I watched. It was a special place to me. I know, I feel you.
Take me on the next mission.
School days ain't school days like traumatic as fuck. Which wedge? I'm just farming electric wedges for Rhythm so I can get her things to +7. Shangri-La, yeah, Shangri-La to me. So to me, Shangri-La, okay, so I get the premises are completely different, and Sword Art Online still the GOAT with its premise and everything that it did and it offered. But to me, Shangri-La Frontier, it's a more fun version of what Sword Art should have been. Obviously, with the light-hearted side of things, not the if you die in the game, you die in real life side of things. Yeah, Shangri-La is everything Sword Art Online should have been. In terms of like the progression, the exploring the world, the missions, all of that. That's how it should have been, bro. Shangri-La is really good. I think the only reason Shangri-La is not as popular as it could have been is because the main character looks like a goofball. And like nobody thinks it looks cool. But it also makes it unique. Like that's what also, the same thing that makes it not be like one of the cool, popular, edgy, mainstream MCs is the same thing that makes it stand out and actually have a following.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
The Gray Man was lit. Yeah, that one was lit, bro. Not gonna lie.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Gantz probably created one of the most interesting worlds, lore types. Gantz is cool too. Shangri-La is too funny. Yeah, Shangri-La is really good. I almost didn't want season 2 to end, bro. Anyone here heard of Hack? I haven't. Yo, we're starting soon. I'm waiting for Morph to appear. Amazing. I don't know if we should start without him though. I'd feel it says he's online though. We need to spam Morph, chat.
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
I think he's just passed out, bro. I don't. Anybody know where Morph is from, bro? Like what time zone? Not like the place, but the time zone.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Oh, my nose, bro. I get allergies in like winter. Who the fuck gets allergies in winter? Ain't it supposed to be like the summer or something where you get allergies? Some BS, bro. Ah, how's the story so far? 1.1, it's good. Same name, same person. I was just using YouTube. I feel you.
Like the moon advancing to the full.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
85 letters for a wedge and got 10 copies out of it, bro. I'm loving it. Damn. 10 copies is kind of crazy. Nah, I haven't finished the 1.1 story. Not yet. Morph is from Southeast Asia, if I'm not mistaken.
Pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next.
What time is in Southeast Asia right now?
I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Yeah, homie is passed out. Y'all gotta be in his Discord, like, shooting him a freaking call. It's 1 a.m.? Oh, hell no. He's gone, bro. Doesn't he normally stream at this time, though? We might have to do the podcast without Morph, bro. We might have to do it without... Yeah, he's usually here, and this is close to the time we usually stream, so I don't know. He gooned too hard. Hey, bro, can't blame him, man.
I can't stop here.
He the DNA goon master, bro. Tomorrow's a big day. Greetings, New Year. Oh yeah, true. Yo, tomorrow is New Year. Oh shit. I got family stuff to do tomorrow. I found the ending interesting.
Let the healing flow. Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Oh fuck, I spelled weird. Damn, but TJ, don't have that problem. You can take a break. Oh no, yeah, no, I'm fine with not being able to stream tomorrow. I was just saying that I got family stuff tomorrow because of New Year. Yeah, New Year's Eve.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
I know, Clasher. Time has gone by so quick. They said he's on Fab's side right now from Discord. What does that mean? Like he's out with his family? Does Fina help characters that aren't weapon damage? She does. She still buffs them, just she gives more buffs to weapon damage based characters. Goon excuses? Oh no. Not the goon excuses.
Let the healing flow. Flawless flow scour the sky.
I mean, look. Wait. Look. That thing can get out of there.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
So cute. You got me in the background as you grind. Hell yeah, bro. How many of these do I got? We got almost enough for 3. Okay.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
So cute.
Standing by for your orders.
Bro, tell me it's in the cutest thing ever, bro. Look at this. Look at this chat.
Hi. Come on, let's go see if you want to eat some fish. Come on. Come
I
on.
can't stop here.
Come on.
I
Go
have to
baby
keep
otter,
fighting.
bro.
I have no idea whether she's gonna eat this or not. See if I can get it or not. Oh, Good girl.
Bro, I love this little thing, bro.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
It's so cute.
You like that?
Bro, it's so cute. Is Faros joining your podcast? No, actually, I haven't talked to Faros in a minute, but that's the homie too. Oh, my fucking eyeball, bro. I usually try to invite the dudes that are like heavily active, because since we're gonna talk about like, the way I set it up is a lot of like actual questions regarding like just the state of the game, and I don't want to put someone that is not actively playing the game a lot and ask them a bunch of questions they might not know about, you know. But I have thought about doing other podcasts with like other CCs as well regarding things like this and other games, right? Or at least just chatting it up with them. Other CCs or in general? What do you mean? No, I mean like if I'm going to do something about DNA, I got to have people that know what's going on about DNA. Because like if I were to ask them, let's see, if I were to ask them, what do you think of the new wedges from, you know, what the 1.1 update? And it's like, I haven't even, I don't, what do they do? You know, I feel like I'll put them on the spot.
Let the healing flow. Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
That's a crazy one, bro. Yeah, we might. Ooh, this one looks nice, bro. Of course, it's the one I don't use, though. Morale's not bad. I need 20 of each, and that only gets it. No, that does get it to +7. So 20 of each is actually nice. +7 is an easy thing, bro. +7 you can do in like no time. Yeah, I think +7 is a nice stopping point. Low. "13 tries on Embla and still not Blueprint." Oh, hell no. They're hating on you, bro. They're actively hating on your flow right now. Be funny to see Saint on a DNA podcast. I'd ask him why I put in a bad light if he's not played 1.1 and would figure with millions, so I can't compare that. And see, the thing is, I wouldn't invite people, even if they have different opinions on it, to like kind of put them in a bad light. I'll try to just get their opinions on things to generate conversation rather than put people on the spot, because then why would people want to join, you know?
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
There are people with 1,200... Bro, anybody that has 1,200 hours played is not turning off their game. Like, they're leaving it on while they go to sleep to just gather hours. They're not... You can't physically play that long. That means they would be playing like 20 plus hours a day. They're not doing it. They're literally leaving their profile running to just gather hours.
I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Let the healing flow.
Yeah, but like, how many days has Duet Not Abyss been out? Okay, it's been 63 days, right?
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
This is why it's literally not possible. They would have had to play almost 24 hours a day for 63 days. That's what I'm saying. People with those type of hours is because they leave the game running
I can't
all the
stop
time.
here. I have to keep fighting.
It's like physically impossible. You ain't gonna be playing 23.8 hours a day. Like, that doesn't happen.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research.
They also say using books increase hours playing. That's not true. If that was the case, the homie Marix would have like 1,800 because he's bought a shitload of books.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
Yeah, 1,200 hours is also just you're leaving your game on while you go to sleep just to add on hours, bro. That's like 21 hours a day, bro. You're sleeping 3 hours for 2 months. Yeah, you'd be out here looking like Smeagol, bro. You'd be out here looking like Smeagol, bro.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Yo, so look, we're gonna give about 30 more minutes. If
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
Morph doesn't appear, we'll do the podcast without Morph, bro. It'd be the first podcast without the homie Morph. He is passed out though.
Mission wrapping up.
It's not as bad as my TFD streak where I was playing 16 hours a day for 3 months. How is it not as bad? This is 23 hours a day for two plus months. Do purple books only multiply the common wedges and not the rarer ones? There's a cap on the rarer ones that they multiply though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I think he had an alarm set up for like 2 in the afternoon or something, since that's when we originally had planned. And we changed randomly this morning.
Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
But the crazy thing is that I messaged them this morning at like... Let's see what time I messaged them.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
I messaged them at 9 in the morning, so it's already been like 5 hours since then. No, 3 hours since then. So I don't know.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
Yeah, if he
Standing
shows
by
up
for
late, he
orders.
can join. Ice, yeah, the next update is from what we understand is when Keizo drops. We ain't sure though. But that's what we think.
Let the flawless face scour the scale. Currents will silence you.
Everyone! The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Like the moon dancing to the floor.
Queso, yeah, Queso, bro. The streamer. He got added to this game. They look identical.
It ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
I was hoping they'd add wedges for the newest element they introduced. That's what I'm thinking.
Rhythm Fisher
You heard that the new wedges is Hydro? You probably heard that we saw the new Hydro wedges. Not that the new wedges are Hydro. We don't have confirmation of that. They can be Hydro, though. It makes sense, but we don't have confirmation that it is Hydro. The next one that's getting added.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Yeah, there was just leaks about the Hydro wedges, but not that they're the next ones. They can be, though, but yeah. Do you want to see the real 1.2k hours? How much is 1.2k hours per day? Isn't that like 20 hours per day, bro? Isn't that like actually 20 hours per day? Isn't Rexcellent a DNA player too? No idea. I think he was a DNA player. I don't know if he is a DNA player. I know he's a Where Winds Meet player now.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
18 hours and 40 minutes a day? That's insane. That's so much, bro. Like, I looked at my time the other day when someone said, yeah, you have 15 hours a day, and I was like, oh, hell no. Keep in mind, though, like, I edit videos a lot, and I just have the game running while I grab footage, you know?
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
What is your character's attack turn blue instead of purple? Yeah, probably it's just a color paint, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure, though.
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
What do we do?
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
I'm still here wedging. Yeah, I'm wedging too right now. Trying to get my rhythm wedges. The fact I've got all build ready for him and his melee that it's gonna convert to his consonant weapon. The fact that his consonant weapon's not scaling shield damage is in archive is crazy. What weapons are you gonna rock on him? You're wedging too. We're all wedging, man. Finally, they gave characters actual panties to wear instead of shorts. Wait, what character got panties instead of shorts?
The currents will silence you.
Does Rhythm's ult last the entire time in this? Yeah.
The enemies have stopped.
Her ult is active as long as she has sanity, and she always has sanity. You have a wedgie? Hey, yo. Wedging is the only reason I still play.
I have to keep fighting.
Wayne rate because I got high base crit, which 250 and it deals spike damage and gives attack. Okay. The Christmas outfit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a bunch of characters with the Christmas outfit.
Feel better soon. Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll
Let's
win and
see.
I'll stay occupied.
Eternity. I don't even think I use that. I'm pretty sure I don't.
Rhythm Fisher
And then I also gotta grind the Anima once, but like I don't need to do that one. At least not that bad.
Mission wrapping up.
Zeno, yeah, that's true. The Christmas outfit just makes everything bigger. Like everything.
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Right. Nothing that's insane. Gonna pre-save 1,000 clues for Rhythm. Yo, yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do, low-key, just to get her ready the moment she drops. Let me see what we do. The guy trying to get an interview with the dev that has 0.6 hours. Oh, that's insane. Homie said, I got y'all with the knowledge. Is +9 wings inspo good enough? Yeah. That is good enough. That's solid as hail.
Because I chose to live on.
My rhythm is I0, so I'll need more clues. Alright, let's see.
The enemies have stopped attacking.
I really hope they don't actually just pick random people to get the interview. It's gonna be hard for them to know who to pick, though, to be fair. They are probably gonna look at playtime and stuff like that.
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Being able to talk to the devs, though, is gonna be massive, though, to be fair.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
I'm gonna farm clues while farming Lumino Ascension mats for Keizo. That works.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
If you play 900 hours and are TR34, you don't. I don't even know how that's possible that you have 900 hours while being TR34. Like, what have you been doing? Like, that don't even make sense logically. That's like 100 hours, 150 hours more than me. How the hell are you 34? At that point, you're just trolling.
Can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you. Let the healing flow.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Talking about guy, I'm gonna uninstall
Rhythm
this
Fisher
trash game. I'm
reporting
sad
in.
it's
Standing by
depressing.
for your orders.
Wait, what? That's good for longevity. The role players, nah, they over there like making stuff up, bro. They photoshopped that. If they pick TR0 with 5 minutes game time, it's gonna crash out. Is Rhythm usable at I0 if I run her with Fushu? I would not run her at I0. I would prefer to run Rebecca at that point. DNA Dev, sponsor our boy here. Come on, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Mission wrapping up.
Shout out to the devs, bro. Sponsor your boy, I'm telling y'all.
Let the flawless flow scour
Be
the
careful,
sky.
my valiant soldiers.
Feel better soon.
I heard someone say that using gold manuals add to your playtime. Maybe a bug or just crazy rumor. Yeah, I don't think that's true. I'm also 63 with 511 hours, but only because I... Well, no, 63 with 111 hours is good. Like, that's actually good. The new map is gorgeous. Yeah, the new map is really good.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
All right, let's see what we got here. Morale, 4 more.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
TR63, y'all slacking, bro. Bro, I be lazy. I don't like the whole, like, going for every weapon and every character and maxing them just for the TR rank. I get it now, though. Like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, ugh, you know?
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Let the healing flow.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Feel better soon.
I have like no weapons compared to all my characters. I have like no I mean, I have almost all the characters. I'm just missing 2. But then I'm missing a lot of weapons. CJ should read through some of these Discord posts. Send them to me. Send them to me on Discord and see what, like, send me screenshots of them.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
I'm almost 64 and that's my official stopping point. You say it's 64 and then you see 65 and you're like, yeah, it's just 65. And then you see 65 and you're like, well, when is 66 coming? We got the mirror problem, CJ. What's the mirror problem? Oh, yeah, I get you. I get you. YouTube ones are done. Thank you. Crystal, if we have the old secret letter clue location, like the elevator one as a command, we gotta change that and put the new ones on that command, because that one doesn't work no more. Yeah, I don't think Morph is coming in this podcast, bro. Not gonna lie. When is the podcast? See, the problem is the podcast was gonna be at 3 p.m. And this morning I messaged them and said, yo, we can just do it earlier. And everybody said yes, but Morph. But I figured it throughout the morning Morph would appear at some point. And he hasn't. So, shit. You know what I mean? But the podcast should be happening soon, bro. And we might, towards the end of the stream, we might add a segment where you guys ask us questions. So, like, we'll be like, does anybody have any questions? And you guys, for my chat, Agent's chat, Amazing's chat, you guys can ask questions. Nobody has questions, we'll end it right there. But you know we usually cover everything very thoroughly. Yeah, the old clue ones, you can delete it because that one's not working right now. Yeah, the show must go on. I feel bad though. Someone that's friends with Morph should call him, bro. Be like, yo, wake your ass up.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just...
Yeah, and a lot of people did want to see more. All I want to know is, has a CC made commission suggestion to the devs for expulsion and relocation? A lot of people have. We have dead game modes. We do have some dead game modes. That is true. Morph is busy rizzing Hellfire. Oh, has a dev talked to the CCs? Not me. I don't know. Maybe he's talked to someone else.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
But not me. I'm a little CC man. There we go. Volition, bro. Just 4 more volition and I think I'm good. I don't even think I need this many. I don't remember what my build on her is.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Two moral, 2 volition. Okay, yeah, then I was right. All I need is 4 more and we're good.
Because I chose to live on.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Alright. Let's see.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Let's see what it is. We have Clue, Clue 2, and Clue 3. If anything, wait.
Finally! Here's
How many? Oh yeah, I have done 3 videos, haven't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done like 3 videos.
Such a pity pity it ended so
I'm just,
quickly.
right now, I'm just trying to buy
Take me on
time
the
for
next
Morph,
mission.
bro, because
You'll win and I'll stay.
I don't want us starting without him because of the fact that we had agreed. The thing is, yesterday he did say that 3 in the afternoon was a little bit too late for him. So I thought that moving it early was also going to benefit him, but I think it would just pass out.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Are you going to equip the gold middle wedge with tolerance? Because the middle wedge counts as 1. If I have 2 on the other one, that's 3, and I'm sure one of the other wedges is fine. That's what I'm saying. He probably went to sleep and planned to wake up. I don't think he planned to wake up at 3. He probably planned to wake up at like 2 to launch the stream a little bit early.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
Could you show me your wedges so you can keep your sanity on your rhythm? I mean, I can show you them, yeah. Just give me a second. Oh, yeah, he was on vacation, too. I told the guys that I feel bad starting without more. We'll wait and see what they say.
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Any tips on weapon mat farming? I have 10 out of 12 melees and Ascension 5.
Take
Just
me
keep
on the next
rerunning the stages
You'll
as
win
much
and
as you
I'll stay
can,
with you.
honestly.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
I'll do it after this one. I'll show you my rhythm wedges. Dually. I got you. I don't know why, but if I see someone that's still trial rank in like the 30s, it's bizarre. I remember being there, right? It just feels so random to see someone that's still like leveling up. I was waiting to be on the podcast with y'all when it was gonna be on Monday before, so yeah, it does feel bad. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because he did want to do it on Monday.
The enemies have stopped attacking.
And we pushed it one day. The thing is, like I said, he did say it was gonna be too late for him yesterday. So I don't know. I told the guys that I feel bad though about starting it without him, so we'll wait. We'll wait for him to say something. Hopefully he says something. We still have 2 hours until 3 though. So we still have a while. Still have quite a while, man.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and
We'll
I'll
just
stay
keep
with you.
grinding until then.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by.
Nomad, they're gonna make it with the next update so you can exchange parts though. So hey, maybe that will help a little bit, but that's gonna take a while. For now, it's just you just gotta grind them. Keep in mind that if you get a lot of greens and blues, you can always turn in purple, right?
Mission wrapping up.
Be careful, my
Yeah, no, don't worry. Get your grind on, Crystal. You could do that when we're not on stream.
Let the healing flow.
The noodle chicken, what it is. No, I've done it. Just want to make sure they work. I feel you.
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
The 4 endless farm: gold, mementos, carmine, ascension, and grips. Ascension grips, yep. It'd be taking forever, bro, to be fair.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Took your advice on just building up psyche and running through stage 20 on immoral repertoire. Yeah, bro, honestly, it's just the best thing to do. You get that done and you can just push through content.
Rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I think they reworked weapon ascensions, but I have no weapon left to check. What do you mean they reworked weapon ascensions? What did they do? You don't think they need grips? Really?
Feel better soon.
Who's still alive, bro? Okay, there we go.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
Bro, I hate when I get it like this because I don't need none of these things, bro. Look at this. That's insane. I did a katana and dual blades this week, but dual blades never needed them, if I remember.
Standing by for your orders.
We might have to go and do some letters, pop some letters, see what's going on with the letters, man.
The currents will silence you.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research. So
I know I should have added ascension mats in my spreadsheets. Bro, I thought it's hard to farm celerity requirements. I overfarmed it. Yeah, no, celerity is easy to farm. Celerity is actually one of the easy ones.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Damn, we on that early time. I was wondering what this man Marix was at, bro. This man was sleeping, bro. That's crazy. Let's see what we got. Whoops. Nope, nothing interesting yet. So let's get out of there. Let's actually do a few more and we're almost done with this. I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna do two of these. Bro, I still have the flu. Of course I was sleeping. Bro, what do you mean? You know what they say about the flu, right? When Morph wakes up, everybody clap emote spam. For real, bro. I'm not leaving Expulsion until I have 50 of all the primes without letters. Without letters? You mean without books? That's insane. That it kicks my ass and I feel like shit. Nah, bro. That the more you stay up and grind, the better you feel, bro. That's what they say. You can't let it knock you down. You're gonna be in there for like three weeks, bro. Daily grinding.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
1 second. Hold on.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
I can't wait to reach 65. I will finally be able to take a break. And then they add 70. Boom. I'm not trying to die. I already neglect sleep enough as it is. Drink more C4s than I do water. Oh, hell no. At least you're on time for the podcast and stuff whenever it does go live. Did they introduce new Ascension materials? Not yet. That would be crazy. You get to 65 that same day they introduce 70, bro. And then boom.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
5% secret letter drop rate at TR 70. That's insane, bro. Hopefully 70 won't come for a while. Yeah, I don't think we're getting 70 for a long while. We don't got to worry about all that. Yo, didn't I use a blue book? Or am I tripping? I think I'm tripping.
Rhythm Fisher
Come on, man. We got to finish this. And it's not even like it's going to be a crazy increase, but it is going to be very noticeable, bro. Like, I'm definitely going to notice the big difference. King Dion, hello, how you doing? If CJ quits DNA, that's going to be the worst thing to happen to DNA. Hey, appreciate you. I don't think I'm quitting, though. I'm going to be with it for a while, bro. I see myself playing this game low-key for a long time as long as developers keep communicating. Like, even if there is just the usual daily grind, I still see me playing it. As long as, like, for example, today, right? What motivated me to launch the stream and get all hype about it was the dev news that they dropped today, which were insane. That alone motivated me to launch the stream. So as long as the devs keep communicating, we're good. The 1.1 map is laggy. Yeah, there are still some lag spike points in that map for sure.
Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Lagging on every setting. I don't know about every setting, but yeah.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Let's see. Nirvana. Eternity. Do I have a Rebecca guide? Yes! Exclamation point Rebecca.
Standing by for your orders.
Marix, yeah, go watch it. Mute the stream and watch that video. Super, super good stuff is getting announced in there. Actually, go watch it. So when we talk about it, you can give your take on it, man. And it's not long. It's like a 13-minute video. I shall be back. Aye, bro. Whoa. That looks crazy like this. You are the best DNA guide content creator. I try to make good guides and also entertaining content and good streams, man. Yeah, it's funny how the tree just goes down. Oh, it's not all bright and white anymore, man.
I can't deliver
Wish it
my
was.
message, so I'll just leave them to you. Feel better soon.
Just Rhythm doing her thing, bro.
Such a
Just
pity
posing
that-
on everybody.
Take me on the next mission.
See what we got
I'll win
here.
and I'll stay on
Morale. We're one away, chat. One away. Come on now.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
I gotta see what other wedges I need to level up on her. I don't remember. Like, I low-key don't remember. Since I don't have I2 Rhythm, who should I work on gold wedges for just farming alone? For farming, I would say Rebecca, bro. But at the same time, Fina could be a good option because you could farm at the same time that you're farming for Fina, you're farming for wedges for Lady Nipple, and you're farming wedges for Keizo. And you can like fully stand there with Fina AFK farming, so
Like the moon, dancing to the floor.
did I leave anything? Nope.
The healing flow.
We're good.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next
Ooh.
mission. You'll win and I'll stay
Volition. Okay, we have Eternity. We need one more for Volition. And that'll allow me to take both to +7s. That's a good grind for the day, man. For this. And getting those 2 blueprints should not take long either. That's probably like 20 letters. Maybe 25. Worst case in there. Well, not worst case, but yeah. Do you max out Griffin? I mean, if you've already maxed out other characters' Griffins, you probably have enough to max out Griffins, yeah.
Mission wrapping up.
See, do you know what? If you bought every wedge in Maze since the start, you could be finished at February. Unless you're in, if you're in, on EU, you could be finished in February. I don't know if you could be, oh no, yeah, you can even in our normal schedule, because EU has an extra wedge. Like EU players, if they farmed everything in Maze, they're +9 right now, whereas NA and Southeast Asia players, for some reason, we're at +8. I don't know why.
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
We got here morale. Okay, now we just need a little bit more and we're done.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
+8, yeah. NA and Southeast Asia at +8. EU is at +9. When do you think you'll hit the account cap? All characters I6. I'm gonna be honest, I really have to like specifically like be willing to do that. I don't like doing that, bro. Low key. Having to sit there and actually like
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
+6ing every character and maxing every weapon is not something that I personally like normally would do. So, but I'm thinking that after this week, that's what I'm gonna be doing every day, like actually doing that.
flawless flow scour the skin. Feel better soon.
EU Master Raise, yo, for real.
Pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the
What's
next
the first
mission.
wedge to +10 for any characters? Griffins? I would say Griffins because they're the easiest, yeah. That's what I would do at least. Like I said, pretty much like you said, they are the easiest, bro. Alright, now, let's see what we got here. 3 minutes, okay, let's go to my rhythm.
Aid I can. Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans.
Can I get anything here?
Check completed for
Oh.
the 17th time. Standing by.
+7. This one can actually get +10. And anything more than that, honestly. And it'll be absolutely fine. I got 2 more onslaught that I could grab, so I can get that to +8. Prime morale at +2. That's nice. That's interesting. Didn't know that was a thing. And then Griffin's under Midnight Sun with skill duration. Oh yeah, these are getting +7. That shit's +4. That shit's +4. Okay, so these two are getting +7s. These two are getting +7s. That's not bad at all. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do 20. And then morale. And then I'm gonna do, what's it, this one? I don't remember what it was now.
I shall offer what humble aid I can. Weapons, supplies, power levels.
It was Midnight Sun.
plans. Check completed.
Right, Midnight Sun now. This one could be 40. I still have over 1,000 clues. Holy shit. We're kind of living life right there. Oh shit, 55 seconds. I'm right on time for that. Messages not showing up for some reason? What do you mean messages not showing up for some reason? Look at that. There we go. That works. That works. YouTube is fine. Last one did YouTube being weird, I guess. Yeah, YouTube being weird, man. Alright, what we gotta do? What we gotta do for this event? You guys been doing this event? Don't be missing out. There's not a lot of stuff, but why not? And no, you don't have to buy the emotes when it asks you to do the emotes. You simply don't do it. And that's it. And you're fine. You don't gotta buy them emotes. A lot of people seem to think you do. Mr. Goodnight. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm dancing. I gotta stop dancing.
I shall offer what.
Doing it as we speak. Good, good. I've watched the Rebecca Guide video. Was great. Nice. Appreciate you. I'll be uploading an updated Rebecca Guide video. You just ignore it. I don't specifically do it exactly when you need to do it, but anytime that I'm just casually looking around, if it's available, I'll do it. Otherwise, I don't really care for it. You just go to it. You go to this theater stage right here. You got to process in the progress in the story a little bit. And then it'll tell you to do like an emote or the skill of a Genimon. If it's a Genimon, it'll show it right there. You see the little Genimon right there? So all you do is you equip the Genimon, and it doesn't have to be the shiny version of it. It could just be whatever, but it says Boxy, bro. You use the skill, and that's it. Look, boom. I'm not going to leave, but there's a treasure chest over there that apparently I've never gotten. And that's it. Do you guys still think Mace is the best farm for coins? Absolutely. Yeah, Mace is definitely the best farm, bro. It's super solid. And then you wait, and then it's chill. See, and then it'll tell you the next one, and it can be an emote that you might have to buy, but you don't have to buy it. You just don't do it, chat. See, use posture secret hideout. I don't even think I have that. I don't even know what that is. Do I have that?
I shall offer what...
I think that one's a free one. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. You get that for free. Look at all the bushes, bro. Those are all players. What character can clear maze at 120 the easiest? Lady Nipple, Psyche, Lane, all of them are like the same. Am I submitting the rewards to Granny? I usually do, yeah. Perfect example. Use posture cat in the box, right? That's from here. Prism, you guys told me it was here. Or here. Right there, cat in the box. I'm not buying that. I don't buy it, so you just don't do it. And then that's it. You just won't get the points for that particular little thing. What server is this? This is NA. You see how most people don't do it? Only a very few people do it. So this is an event. You go to the events crystal, and it's this event right here, a Luno Special Theater, and then it goes on every hour, and it'll tell you the time right here where it says progress. My head is kind of covering it, but like you can kind of see my mouse over here. And then you just do the task they tell you. You got to be there before. So if it says it's going on in like 30 minutes, you got to be there in 29 minutes and check in with this lady over here, this old lady. And say, yeah, you want to participate, and then when it goes on, those things on screen will happen. So use Genimon Cipero. So now I can't really see, but it's the little firebird that's right there on the floor. So then you switch over to the bird. There you go. You just deploy it, and then you use the skill, and you're done. There, boom. Check mark. That's it. You do got to get to the new area, I believe. You're back from risking your life. 6 out of 10 mission. Oh, hell no. Why am I streaming so early today? I just woke up early. Am I not crafting Ravaging Thunder for Rhythm? I am crafting Ravaging Thunder, but for the AFK farm for Rhythm, you don't need it. I'm back. That video was fire. Yes, sir. That video was lit. See, and then you get some goodies over here, which is nice. And then you can talk to the lady. And then you can click auto add and then just keep pumping it, right? Make sure you have enough of these materials so you don't use materials that you don't want to like give her, and then you can just give her a few items. And then you're good. I never knew that was there. Oh, hell no. Look, they got the fanciness. And it's popping off. Yeah, it is popping off. It's actually doing pretty good, man. To be fair, I was very lucky because I was able to be awake right when it dropped. So I was able to like actually be the first one to put it out. So that's why it's popping off. Bro, excavation? Why? Ah. They just hoed. They hoed, Chad. They hoed. They hoed. Let's do... I guess we can do mace. What do I gotta buy in mace? These, I suppose. There you go. Let's do a couple more of these just to get them out the way. I don't care about why it's popping up. I'm just glad it's popping up. Yes, sir. 1 out of 10. What do you mean 1 out of 10? Wait, what did I just get? Oh, yeah, no, that's fire. Morph, wake up for the love of Jesus. Morph gonna be all fresh and clean, fresh woken up, and Kimbo. And all of us are gonna be all tired from streaming. Yeah, but they're adding some insane stuff. I find it funny though. So many people are gonna be like finished with, not so many people, but a lot of people are gonna be finished with their grind, and they're gonna make the quality of life better for grinders. So all of us that haven't finished everything are gonna have a much smoother time grinding everything. Let me go here. Y'all been doing, bro, y'all been doing your mace. I know some of y'all don't be doing mace, and then mace is gonna hit y'all upside the neck, and you're gonna feel the pressure of having to do everything at once. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Thank God I never do more than I have to. So the quality of life is good. Yeah, the quality of life is super nice. Us vets are the beta testers. Facts. I mean, that's how it always is, bro. Why do I have Boxy, bro, in here? God damn it. I did mace. Yeah, I did mace for the range wedges as well, to be fair. The new wedges are pretty busted. Yeah, they're very nice, the new wedges. Hell yeah. You don't need them, but they're definitely an upgrade. They're definitely very good. We suffer so everybody else can run. We really do. When is the quality of life dropping? I believe with Keizo. Keizo. Do they say his name in the stream in the story? Like, what's his actual name, bro? Hold on, I'll be right back. It's insane. Almost done killed me just now, chat. That's wild. Alright. Keizo. See, I was right, man. I watched your mate's video the other day, your facepalm on how many roads I was missing out on, how easy it was, especially for coin. Oh, yeah. It's so good. Now that I'm more built, I have I6, Sniffle, Max duped Embla bow. Now I do it with max modifiers, but for the most part, I was doing it the same way I have on my video until like not too long ago. You just got Rebecca's banner skin. Damn. So I just pulled 50 iridescent prisms. Do they carry over? They do carry over. Absolutely. Yeah, Max Embla is super nice. If the devs drop only one element for new wedges, again, I'll be so sad. At least cover the new character's elements. What y'all gotta understand, though, is that the devs are behind, right? So, I honestly do think that the next element should be Lumino because they're behind, right? And it would match with Keizo and Fina. But they have Fushu, who just dropped, and she's Hydro. So I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do that, where they're gonna be caught up, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, no, we haven't started the podcast yet. So we're still waiting for Morph, bro. Bro, I got Truffle's bow skin twice. I hate it. I'm so annoyed that I got that bow twice. Yeah, if they do Lumino and Hydra, that'll be cool. Almost got 30 stars on feature repertoire, just struggling with bosses a bit. So that's why, Clasher, you take a little bit of time to build your account and then go back in instead of, like, struggling in the stage. Just take some time to build it up and you're good. You got this. You wedge all elements. Let's see what we do here. Whoops.
Night turns to dawn.
Yeah, y'all be playing this little cannon minigame. I don't think none of y'all play this. They need to do something with standard banner ASAP. Even if you will, you get fucked up. Yeah, the standard banner in this game is absolutely just ass. First off, like, they decided to add random ass skins to it, and you can actually pull a dupe and you don't get anything from it, which is horrendous, bro. One second. There we go. Yo, Holiest, what's good? I seen that you said you were gonna do a Christmas stream. Did you end up doing a Christmas stream, man? I was in your top 5 most watched streamers this year. Shit, making me feel special. My GPU died, so I wasn't able to. Oh, hell no. You got it fixed yesterday? I thought it was gonna be your triumphant return to streaming, man. I thought the greatest Tower of Fantasy content creator of all time was gonna come back. They need to let you buy the skins in the Prism shop. Like, yeah, they need to let you buy those skins for sure. He too busy lifting now, for real. Homie got swole and started acting like he don't know nobody. I'll do something soon, but I'm not going to speak on it. Every time I put an expectation out there, I don't do it, so I'm going to just do it. Or you can just speak on it and then do it, you know what I mean? Just do it, man. Like when you go to the gym and you just do it. Now that you're out here looking like Mr. T, just swole as fuck. Just like that, bro, you know what I mean? You thinking of covering any games or anything, or nah? Or at least streaming them while you chill? Where the hell did she go? A big update for DNA. The big update for DNA was a few days ago. Yo, we don't get another update for like a month and a half. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh, she caught me in the storm, bro. Oh hell no. Hold on. Today? How did I get caught in the center of the storm? I got Phena'd, bro. That was wild behavior. Oh shit. I got like the worst modifiers, bro.
Night turns to dawn.
There. He should do IRL streams of lifting and healthy living might do well. Yeah, that's what I told him a long time ago, man. He wanted to do like a One Punch Man challenge or something like that before he actually got swole. Now he's too swole, so it don't even make sense. But he should definitely do like a whole channel dedicated to lifting and
Upon the shore
eating grapefruits and shit. I'd watch, bro. I hate running. No way I was gonna do that challenge. Bro, you got this. Is bro doing 300%? Yeah, bro. 10K every day for 30 days. I'd kill myself before I do that. Bro, you can do this, holy. Come on now. Think about it, bro. Think of the gains, man. You'll be looking shredded. And then you could do them IRL streams at that point, bro. Just get gains while you're getting gains. Think about it. Swap your channel name to Holy Gains, bro. It would demolish your gains. Nah, bro, you just eat more food at that point, you know? Instead of 1 grapefruit, you eat 2 grapefruits, and you'll be fine. You know, you burn the calories, but you do the calculations, and you just consume more of them calories. Like 3 days ago, holy, or not 3 days ago, whenever the hell you put when you put that thing that you said you were gonna do, like the Christmas stream or something like that, I went and looked at your channel. I was like, has he been active? Has he done something? Because I haven't seen any videos from you in a while. So I was like, I don't know if you have been posting. And I went and looked, and after I got out of your channel, on my home screen was your anime channel. And I was like, oh, I wonder if he's posting there. And I went, and yeah, you haven't been posting there either. I'm like, this man really just disappeared, man. He did. Thanks, though. Saying that, my grapefruit sitting here, you forgot to eat it. Wild. I paid Lynn Chappelle, no regrets. Lynn is a really good option, bro, because she loses her hat. It's not about how much you eat. It is about how much you eat. If you're burning 20 or 2,000 calories and you're trying to gain weight, you would consume more than 2,000. If you're trying to lose weight, you would consume less than what you're burning. So it's a balance of what you're trying to do with what you're trying to, oh shit, accomplish. Should I upgrade demon wedges early on, like I can recycle them to get those resources back? I never recycle wedges. I just feed them shits into the gold ones, low key. I build all my purples, and yes, eventually you're gonna get the gold, but you'll be fine. Did you miss the podcast? No, you haven't. We're waiting for one of the members that I think just is in a coma or something. Homie's passed out. Like, just flat out knocked out, bro. Right, I'm on like 2 hours of sleep. Not 2 hours, but like 3-4 hours of sleep. I'm on like, shouldn't you be sleeping more, holy, to get swole? Podcast should be happening within the next, I'd say, hour, bro, low key. D, why are you waiting until it gets to Steam to play? W Caster. You already know, man. You already know. Didn't we do a podcast way back in the day for your favorite game, Slime Isekai Memories? Yeah, you might have been on an episode. Yeah, that was the real cast, bro. The OG. Greatest. Were we even on an episode like I think it was one episode, right? Just one. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I don't even think that thing aired, bro.
Patience shall carry me through.
They dropped 1 or 2 videos and then everything fell apart. Yeah, everything fell apart after that, bro. See, bro, it's just because the way it just wasn't meant to be. Look at now, bro. We have a podcast over here. We just chilling. Everything's fine, bro. Yeah, it was a good idea, just the wrong messenger. Look, you know what's crazy though? It was gonna be the mobile gaming podcast before all the other mobile gaming podcasts, before all the gacha casts and everything started. That was like years before all of this. Had it started back then, it could have done good, bro, low key. Like over time, it could have definitely built an audience, man. Especially as each individual channel grew within their own games, bro. But somebody not gonna say no names has a power trip. God damn, bro. For real. Yo, Holy, you been playing any games or you just been locked in with your fitness shit?
Night turns to dawn.
Or have you been gaming a bit?
Samsara's pulse.
This man almost hit me. Because I only have my Steam Deck to play it on, and I hate dealing with Steam Deck's browser settings. Ah, okay, I get you. I get you. From Gacha Cats with Tectone to DNA Cats with CJ. Yes, sir. Just RuneScape if I'm gaming at the moment, but not often. Just gym and been indulging in sinful activities. This man's been in sinful activities? That's insane, bro. This man said sinful activities, bro. That's wild. Homie was a good boy his early life and decided to go into sinful activities now that he a grown-ass man. God damn. He got bread now, so he extra sinful. I'm down for sinful activities. How did it go with that girl? Let's see. Duration, I suppose. This man just said some freaky ass shit, Marek. He's really leaning into being a furry. Crystal trying to set me up, I think. Why you think she's trying to set you up? Last I heard, he was talking to her, seeing what was what, and never heard anything again. Yeah, bro. Tectone. Fucking Holiest be disappearing on us, bro. Homie got single and started acting like he don't know nobody. He don't be streaming. He don't be telling us nothing, bro. Just roiding out and getting swole and eating grapefruits, bro. That's insane. I don't know who she's talking about. Well, bro, we don't know either. All I know is that one time you said you was like making a playlist for your gym crush on stream. Then the other day you said you was like talking to, oh yeah, I think she's talking about your boy's sister that you said you was like talking to or something like that. When you started saying, I was like, I bet you it's gonna be your boy's sister. Yeah, yeah. Some along those lines. It was the, I thought it was a sister, bro. We'll do this one. That's a so you're saying that you dated your boy's sister and your boy's cousin? That's insane, bro. Homie's running through his boy's whole family, bro. He gonna be dating his boy's mom. That's wild. It was 2 different homies. Okay, so you already know if you're homies with Holy, keep your female family members away, bro. Even your grandma. He be freaky now. He says he's into sinful activities, bro. I treat him right. I don't know, man. I don't know. You be indulging in, as you call it, sinful activities, bro. I4 Fina, her buff circle is gigantic. Yeah, bro. Wild, bro. Yo, have you heard of from what's his name, bro? Bro, our homeboy who was always making like a bet to beat you, but he never could. What's his name, bro? Mars. No, TJ, I don't know if TJ be doing that. Mars was always talking about beating Holy and he never could. I've seen TJ streaming Wuthering Waves. That's so random. I didn't take him for a Wuthering Waves player. I dyed it. That's crazy. We send each other IG reels sometimes, but he's 40-year-old family man. Damn, he just called him out for being old. That's insane. Homie said that man is old, bro. All TD plays is gachas and MR. The hell's that? Oh, Marvel Rivals. Okay. Word. I'm playing WOOOO like 7 months now, but don't even have any C1 characters in the game. Damn. Yeah, I didn't know TJ was a gacha player, bro, until like literally recently. Do Edge. He's trying to get you to play. Holy, look. You already got out of a bad relationship. Don't get back into another one. You don't gotta get into dirty ass gacha games anymore, bro. What are you doing? You over there looking like a young Mr. T, bro. Why you gotta waste time getting into goddamn gacha games, bro? You like Destiny? You still playing Destiny, bro? All of us quit that shit a long time ago. I thought you had quit, bro. After the whole raid fiasco with you on stream where you was like, crashing out a little bit, you know? Bro, 23 minutes. Where's this dude? Wake up, Morph. God damn it. So you don't play much anymore now then? No, I don't think he plays that much. He probably just gets on, summons, plays like 5 minutes, and then hops off. What I'm honestly worried about is that DNA might not copy everything for Warframe. Why would that be a bad thing? It's good that they don't copy everything from Warframe. They gotta make their own path and their own things. Otherwise, it's just Warframe reskinned. We don't want that.
I shall offer what
Should I jump in instead of Morph? Nah. Because, like, honestly, the way the format is structured, it's literally the four of us. Maybe with Blade if he decides to jump in. That way everybody can, like, pull in their streams and everybody from their own community can, like, actually provide some feedback and stuff. I'm telling you, Holy, you gotta get yourself one of these other games, bro. Some Dune in your life. Something like that. There's a lot to learn from Warframe, but no reason to copy it. Facts. I need a good shooter. Yeah, me too. I need someone to actually play. I was almost about to try. Was that Extraction shooter that came out not too long ago? I was almost about to try that, bro. No, not Pioneer. Pioneer looks like, I mean, it looks alright. It was like an actual extraction shooter. Pioneer is not an extraction shooter. Arc Raiders, yeah, Arc Raiders. There's a short I posted on my games channel in 2023 that's still getting views and has been getting that channel subs. When you say your gaming channel, you mean like holiest? Like your holiest channel? Holiest gaming? Bro, see, is that you say gaming channel and you have like 2 or 3 gaming channels. Bro, you should have kept going with the gameplays. I've actually thought about doing gameplays. The problem is I needed an editor, bro, to actually edit that. Because with how hard I've been going with this game, I really wouldn't have the time to edit it. If I wasn't covering games like this, I'll do gameplays like no problem, bro. I've even been thinking of doing just anime reactions and stuff to random shit, low key. Was it the one that got nearly a mil? Nah, that was on his other gaming channel. That was a Pokemon pack opening, and I'm pretty sure that video did get 1 million views. I died laughing watching the burnt peanut playing Arc Raiders. Yo, I was watching a short from Shroud talking about how Burnt Peanut got like super famous. He was like a small CC like not too long ago, and then he got really big. And I thought it was just a dude called Burnt Peanut. He's an actual peanut. Like he's like his little avatar reminds me of like the Crazy Orange or whatever the hell it was called. Yeah, Knowing Orange, yeah. That's what the peanut guy reminds me of. The Annoying Orange, bro. And he's like hella popular right now. Don't do random gameplays, do builds for games you play and guides. So literally what I'm doing right now. That's what I would do in this channel, because that's what I'm already doing. But I'm trying to do actual fun content. You'd be like cheesy enchilada or something. Aye, buddy. Alright. Alright. You could be like ashy cornbread, right, Holy? I think we could both start channels along those lines, man. And I think it'd be wonderful. Motherfucker, bro, I swear to God. This man, bro. Always on some BS, bro.
It will inevitably fall back on one's own head.
Is it me or the game has more players now? The game does have more players. 1.1 brought in a lot of people. Even though people try to doom post it when it first came out. Since YOOOO, what is it? 3.0 came out, all those people kind of disappeared. And after 1 week, everything's normal again for the most part. That is crazy, Crystal. That's disgusting, bro. That's nasty. Hold on, let's see. Bro, brother. Like, you can notice the amount of players now with the new event, bro. You could actually see them with the new event. You do be looking like a toe at times. True, that is actually true. For walkthroughs, you need to be entertaining. Yeah, that's me, bro. The greatest of all time, bro. I'm telling you. I gotta definitely learn the ways, bro. And you learn the ways by actually doing things, bro. I'm pretty sure they have done something with the co-op players today. I've seen like 4 times the player since launch. Maybe there's 4 times the player since launch. Think about it. Makes sense. There we go. I need to learn the ways of the what? Yeah, I don't need to learn those ways, bro. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine not learning those ways. Yo, what up, Zeno? Welcome to the stream, man. I think they could have boosted server capacity or something, because today there was just a bunch more players than there has been since 1.1 launch. Yeah, I noticed that too. I was seeing them in the open world and everything. Let's see. Yo, I got the same exact number of viewers on Twitch and YouTube. That's fucking weird. People watch those lolly tubers for just existing. Yeah, that's not... I'm fine not getting watched and getting, like, 0 views over being a lolly tuber. I'm fine. I can stay as a bottom-feeding, small-time YouTuber over being that. Like, if I'm gonna go down that route and, like, just completely lose dignity and become a lolly tuber, I might as well just go sell ass in the corner, bro. Like, what are we talking about? That's insane. Check your DMs. I'm confused about what you just sent me. What did you just send me? Yo, you know what? I was actually in Maze and I tried to get out of a vortex and I noticed that happened and I had no idea why. I had no idea why, but I just kind of like brushed it off because I was like, wait, why did that happen? I choose my morals over your views. Yes, bro. Facts. Can I tell you which demon wedges I'm using on what? How am I running fast? What do you mean running? You talking about this? Type exclamation point fly. There you go. That's the link to how I'm doing that.
Get yours next time.
It's in the chat.
Wait.
Yeah, that video covers everything. They announced that weapons are useful besides stat sticks in what since 1.1? What? I didn't even notice that. I didn't even remember that. That's crazy. "12 minutes, bro."
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing
I
by
think I
for
have the
orders.
voice for it. For what? 12 minutes until
This commission is about taking out the enemies.
the missions change.
Easy peasy.
There we go.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Right, it seems that we have signs of life for more, so the podcast is gonna start at some point soon. I'm gonna have to pee though before the podcast. Bro, watch them actually have the mission that I need. I'll be so annoyed. Because then I have to wait all day. I still don't understand what people actually hate about the game. For me, it's a game like Warframe with the same kind of farm, but a new environment and story. It's simple, bro. It's simple. You want to find out what people hate about the game? Go on Reddit, and I have like 5 videos that break it all down. Gonna get a drink and snacks too. I'm just waiting for everybody to reply now. People hating it because it's not a gacha. Imagine playing a game for more than 15 minutes. You get to play your gachas for more than 15 minutes? Yo, what gachas are you playing, bro? Like, what? I barely get to play my gachas for more than 3.
I shall offer what.
Go. All right, I'm back. Sorrow keeps me for an hour or two because I do all my weeklies and dailies at once. Yeah, okay. It keeps you for an hour or two because you do all your weeklies and dailies at once. One day out of the week. You can't say I play my gacha game for 5 hours, you know, for 1 or 2 hours when it's one day out of the week because that's the day you do your weekly reset. You know what I mean? Like, I could say the same about YOOOO if I do all my weeklies. I could even say I play for like 3 hours if we do every single activity, including like theater reset and everything. Sakura, welcome to the stream. But on like a regular daily, shit. Do I play Where Winds Meet? Sometimes. DNA dailies are under a minute, but I still play for over 3 hours. Yeah, because DNA, you don't play for the dailies. You play because you actually have stuff to do. Everybody was roasting Psyche for his review, then every I don't know who's everyone. Everybody that was actually about the you know, Duet Night Abyss and what this game had to offer, none of them pulled that 180. You ain't gonna find nobody from those people that said, yeah, gacha is better. They should have added gacha to this game. You ain't gonna find nobody saying that. From people whose opinion is actually relevant, bro, and important. And, you know, well articulated. Everything, not everything, but most of the shit that Psyche said on that video was flat out retarded, bro. Like, straight up. Like, I for sure damn well ain't saying that. And nobody that's about to be on this podcast is saying that. And I highly doubt anybody on this stream I have between YouTube and Twitch, we're sitting at about 160, 170 viewers. I don't think anybody from them would be like, yup, they should have made characters and weapons gacha. That would have been the right way to go with DNA. Yeah, no. I think it's more fun when you gacha for your characters and weapons. Yeah, no. That's insane. Yeah, bro, we don't want that here. $18 out of 30 for Fushu. You haven't gotten any more, Clasher? Like, you used all your letters? Me being real, if this game was gacha, this game would be complete ass. I'm happy they went with a different direction. Oh, yeah, me too. If this game was gacha, I wouldn't play it. If this game was gacha, I would still be covering Wuthering Waves. Absolutely. I mean, they defended the game then and now are hating on it for reasons that make no sense. Well, that wouldn't mean that they all agree with Psyche. That just means they're all equally retarded. You know what I mean? That just means they're equally as slow as that guy when it came to the review of this game, at least. I had 18 letters of her because that's how much I was able to push theater currently. Damn. Wait, 18 letters. You might be able to get her if you get lucky. Amazing went to piss. Yo, that's good. He's smart. We're all on that. I'm just waiting for my girl to get back from taking the dog out. And then I'll set up everything. If this game was a gacha, yeah, like, bro, honestly, if this game was a gacha and you look at the characters and you're like, oh yeah, the characters are gacha, why would you honestly pull for characters? I mean, they all have skins, but why would you pull for these characters when you can just pull for YOOOO characters that look way more polished, have more detail and everything, bro? If it was a gacha game, right? I think they went the right way with it, and it gave them time to do the things they need to do. Got screwed in a row. He was going for wave 99. Secret letter clue. Made it to wave 50, and y'all was like podcast time. Cause bro, we was waiting for more, low key. We didn't know when he was gonna appear. Alright, hold on, I'll be back. Right. Yeah, Morph is awake. I'm just trying to get everything organized on my end so I don't have to focus on anything apart from the stream. Fund all the little blue bastards. What blue bastards? Oh yeah, the spirits. I know what you're talking about. Wow. do this. Let me do this. What the hell was that noise? What up, boys? Chilling. That Christmas jingle surprised me. Did you hear a Christmas jingle when I was ringing? Oh, okay. I was all confused for a second, bro. Right, let me deactivate this camera. Turn on this camera. What it is, boys. Yes, sir. We're just waiting for more. You know, he about to pop out with some Gooner picture.
Shit, deactivate.
Yes, sir. All right, let me see. There we go. Guys, let me know if y'all could hear all these glorious gentlemen in the chat.
I think I'll turn down my music a little bit more. There we go.
How you guys doing today?
Good, bro. What about you?
Nice.
Let's see.
Farming, bro. Farming.
Yeah, the farm never ends.
I still gotta finish my story too, man.
Me too.
Because I'm actually like going through it.
Yeah, I took a day to just buckle down and get the entire story done.
Damn, bro, we slacking. Yep. Amazing. We slacking, bro.
We are, man.
Let's see.
Oh, hold on, I could do something. Let's see.
Oh, you can't hear the. Oh crap. There we go. Sorry, I had my Discord audio muted on OBS because I did some recordings prior while I was in call. All right, there we go.
Morph's here.
Hey, it's Morph. Welcome in.
There we go. What's up? What's good, Brody?
Yep.
My bad. I just woke up.
It's good, bro.
Yo.
You're good.
W, first thing in the morning, wake up, hop on stream. I've done that.
Yeah, bro.
All right. Let me finish setting this up.
Bro, no worries. Homie, fresh out of bed, instantly into the podcast. What a warrior, bro. He about it.
Yeah. I was fresh out of bed instantly into making a video on the new blog post that they put out.
Yeah, bro, that post was good. We got to talk about it later.
W Luno Bulletin, bro.
Yeah, that was good.
Absolutely.
I'm really liking how they be talking to us, bro. They make me feel special and shit.
Yeah.
They do.
Oh, there he is.
I gotta say, one thing that I really liked about the whole thing with the Luno Bulletin was that whole line where they were saying, yeah, we're still, like, this isn't everything. We've still got a bunch of other stuff that's being worked on and discussed, and we will talk about it when it's ready.
Yep.
Pretty much.
I was like, whoa, that's like what I said they were doing.
Yep.
Wow.
That's what we've been saying this whole time, bro. Swear,
wow.
But no patience.
They added auto turns? Dude.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Good.
Yes, sir. Bro, I have the clip of me saying that on the podcast, on the way. I literally clipped that, and I was like, bro, like, I'm ready for when anyone talks about, like, oh, they don't listen to feedback.
Yeah.
That's literally word for word what we were saying.
Word for word, bar for bar.
Literally, bro.
And I mean, there are honestly so many things in there that we have been talking about and that the community's been talking about that have been implemented in there. Like being able to exchange your weapon parts for other weapon parts in your
Oh, that was huge.
weekly parts. Yeah, that's really nice.
That is massive, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Didn't it take Wuthering Waves something
Oh,
did it take
no.
them like over a year to add that?
Oh no. Yeah, they took a while, bro. Bro, their list, I'm telling you, even though people think the game is like, oh, they're not doing things right, I think they're actually moving really fast. Like they're doing a lot of changes.
They are, man.
fast.
They are.
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, the fact that we got like the new chase shop with the like choice blueprints in the first update, that was pretty big to me.
Yeah, that was
usually
huge.
yeah, usually economy related QOL stuff does not come until after a long while in games like this.
I like the fact that they're taking the chances to
Whoa.
change core mechanics, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was something that I was actually talking with my chat earlier about how they have so much more freedom in changing up the like game design because they're not limited by stuff like stamina systems or by the gacha systems in general. And since they don't have those limits, they can be a lot more fast, dynamic, and bold with how they rework these systems.
Yep, agreed. All right, let me post it on the Discord so people show up, and let me start recording. And we can start it up. This is episode 3.
They
right?
added level skip feature
Yes, sir.
on theater?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah, they did.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned that in one of the podcasts as well.
Bro,
This is
Morris
like-
waking up to like all this info is like must be
Like
crazy,
he's
bro.
gonna be just.
Yeah, no, that's good. It's good. So that the podcast,
Mm-hmm.
like, I have like a fresh reaction to everything.
True.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Let's get it started. What's good, guys? CJ here, and today we're back with episode 3 of the Nightcast with all these glorious gentlemen, and we're gonna talk about the state of DNA. We're gonna talk about the 1.1 update, the community, everything that's been going down, our general opinions, and hopefully you guys get to interact with us, giving us your opinion regarding a lot of the things we're gonna talk about, because it has been a very interesting patch, to say the least. And it's only been a week, but there's been a lot of ups and downs with this patch, a lot of things going around, and we really want to talk about it. So we have all the GOATs. You guys know who they are. If you don't, I'll have the link in the description of my video. And we're going to kick things off with the most simple thing. What do you guys think about the reception to the 1.1 patch from players, other creators, and just the overall community for this patch from the beginning up to, I guess, now?
Well, it's definitely been mixed, to say the least. It's been very much a dichotomy where you're either in one of two camps, it seems. You're either in the camp that are the people who believe in the game and want to see it succeed, maybe more for what it represents rather than what it is, at least right now, and also just seeing that potential and how fast that things could move and change and improve. And then you've got the camp where it's like, okay, it's not perfect now. You know, like that.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's definitely been mixed, and it hasn't even been like kind of even. It's been like the polar extremes in that regard, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Like in the previous patches, at least in my community or like when I stream or even in my comment section, I hardly got any negative stuff being said. And 1.1 hit, and then bang, I got struck by everything. Like every time I would go live, there's like people just complaining on my lives, to the point when I had to tell them, all right, you guys have a limit of like 10 lines of complaining, and then you're going on mute.
That's funny.
Even my moderators were complaining. I was like, mods too. So definitely, yeah. Like it's almost like it was almost like a point wherein like people were deciding if they're gonna continue the game or not. But 1 week's gone by, viewership, at least in my case, is up from what it was like a week ago.
Yeah.
That's good. I think it's finally over. People are done complaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Yeah. I would say like the content creators have been pretty tame with it, and especially like the thing Gacha Smack said, because I saw like CJ's video about it. I didn't even know Gacha Smack that night streamed. Like he did like it was like a sponsored stream, but he gave his like unfiltered thoughts.
Yeah.
And like, you know, I feel like from the creator side, I think most of us are like again on like the optimistic side, like you're also saying, like there's there's the two camps. We're mostly on the optimistic side. I mean, it makes sense for creators, but I mean, it's not like we're like going into this with like no valid reason why. Like we understand like the devs it takes time to do the things they're doing, and yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the majority of what the community is now. Like after that like first like week of just like crazy like like the takes people were having about the update and stuff, it was insane. And like I think yeah, like what I would say right now is all the people that were complaining about the update, they found their reason to complain, and now they're gone because they have nothing else to hate on with the update. They have nothing else to say that's bad about it, right? So that's why they're not like in YouTube comment sections this week, right? Like they had their week chance to do that. So yeah, I think it's for the most part again, yeah, like 50-50, like Firos is saying, like you're either in one camp or the other. But I think like considering the stuff we saw today, I mean, I'm glad I'm in the right camp, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely.
I mean, honestly, it is pretty crazy how the community sentiment is, especially because they just entirely removed secret letter clues from the game. Like that was just such
right?
a
That was crazy, bro. I can't believe they did that, bro.
They removed it. It's not like
insane.
I'm doing it right now. Like
yeah,
like
bro. And the thing, at least for me, what I noticed was that it didn't seem real that first day and the second day because the hate that was being thrown at the game from, like you said, one of the extremes, one of the camps, just didn't make sense, bro. If you looked online, most of the things like you just said, bro, it was like, oh, they removed secret letters. I'm like, if you play for 30 seconds, you'll see that they're still in the game. So like, it just seemed so weird. But also, like you guys said, now after this whole week went by, it could be because other games had updates, who knows, or whatever it might be. But it's more relaxed now. Like if you go to the Reddit, if you go to like Discords, your streams, it's more laid back. Everybody's like, oh, look, now the game's better. And then with today's post, I don't think people have anything really much to say regarding how bad or whatever the game might be.
Yeah, exactly. If you just like take a minute and look at what actually was given to us in 1.1 versus what we didn't get, we got a lot of improvements in the game.
Oh, 100%.
We did.
I mean, when it comes to any of the negative feedback and the criticism, I do not have any qualms with it. The thing that I have had an issue with and have always been trying to battle are the people who are essentially just having these unreasonable expectations and also just literally discarding absolutely everything because their one like top shelf issue, their top button issue didn't get addressed.
Yep.
Yeah.
We just have so many people who seem to have one thing that matters to them. And until that thing gets fixed, the game is dog shit.
Yep.
To them.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Pretty much.
Have you guys had
for
any
the sake
comments?
of
yeah, go ahead.
for the sake of being critical for the game though, right? Like we just have to admit though, yeah, it was a pretty rocky start to 1.1.
100%.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The Steam not releasing probably
That's like
the
the
biggest
main
problem.
like criticism. Yeah, that is the main
why.
criticism.
The launch was terrible.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it at all, and I have never sugarcoated it in the first place. Like delayed updates. I mean, I was trying to remain positive in it during the first stream, I'm pretty sure, but that's just because I was
I had to restream when I found out it dropped after like 2.5 hours, man. I was just like, no way. Like, it was
I was
so
just
bad
excited I was just excited to finally be getting into it, but man, it was kind of miserable because we were just sitting there, we were waiting, servers get delayed, and we're just kind of sitting there. It's, okay, what next? What next?
Staring at the loading screen, bro.
Yeah, Steam release gets postponed. It's just like
yeah, that was crazy.
It was a bad night, that's for sure, man. Like,
and I like how
they also
we had with that, bro.
The theater fumble, right? The fumble with the
theater fumble, bro. Like,
yeah.
I think that's what set it off. That's what set off the explosion of like negativity.
Well, it was the theater that was definitely a big driver, but it was just also a mixture of like the other optimization issues, like the lag on some lower or mid-low systems,
Yeah.
and also the secret letter spot.
Yeah. And
People
to be
have
fair, though,
literally
that
zero
first day,
patience or chill.
yeah,
when it
bro.
came to
But
that.
to be fair though, that first day you'd try to do a commission, and not all of them, but you'd finish a commission and it would close out the game for you. Like it would just crash. That first
Oh,
day.
that didn't happen to
I
me.
didn't have that. At
Yeah,
all.
bro.
Yeah,
It
I
wasn't
didn't have that
happening
issue
to
either,
me.
but-
And then everybody started telling me in the chat. I did a couple, it was fine. But if you didn't get out of the mission right away, or like click continue right away, it would actually crash the game for you. So like there
Damn.
was some issues for sure on that first launch. But I don't know if you guys have gotten the messages on your videos where some random, like, because we say, oh, they did all these optimizations and all these things that make the game better with 1.1, and there has to be the random guy. It's happened to me. I'm sure it's happened to you. What optimizations? What did they improve with 1.1? Like, bro,
Yeah.
like, what are we
Yeah,
talking about?
They
Just
dropped a whole thread
the
on me.
entire ancient scroll of new additions, changes, optimizations.
Yup.
You're like, read!
Yeah, yeah, bro. It's crazy how the misconception
Oh.
with this patch has been.
I thought you were gonna say a whole ancient scroll on my comment section from this one guy. It just you click the comment and it's like the whole comment section.
Bro, I can't even bother to read that, man. Like,
I know,
it's
me
those,
too.
Like,
I was like,
super,
okay.
super long ones, man. Like,
But yeah, man, it's been interesting. And then from there, we would move on to what we just said. The whole drama with theater, bro, because that was a giant thing. And I'm sure all of us at one point either got, like, I've seen videos from a lot of y'all, you know, whether it was you guys clearing with, like, Outsider. I seen Amazing also posted a video clearing with, like, Purple Wedges. More cleared with freaking Truffle. So, like, we all posted videos clearing it. Not saying that it was easier than ever, that it was easy, just saying that it was doable. And I'm sure we all got some backlash. So what's y'all take regarding the whole theater before it got fixed and to after it got fixed, and the players' response on that regard?
Well, I definitely think that prior to the fixes, it was definitely pretty rough. Now, the earlier stage of the theater does, like, you still should not have had an issue with them. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't think it's a hot take at all to say that if you were gated on the first 3 stages of the theater, 2 months into the game, I think you might have just had a bit of a skill issue.
Yeah, agreed.
But when it came to the later stations of the Immortal, I definitely could see people having some issues. Now, I will say, considering the buff or the debuff was applying to abilities when it should have only applied to weapons, and I'm clearing with a weapon character with primarily purple wedges and just the essentially staples, using an entire roster of just free units, no limited stuff, period. I think that's probably fine.
Yeah.
Especially post updates to it. But the other part of it is that I don't think that people are really changing up their setups to adapt, because Rebecca is actually a really, really good support unit for just dealing with all of the removal of the damage resistance effects. And that is probably one of the big things that people are getting messed up on, is the enemy clear stages rather than the bosses. So they're probably just like going in with their usual setups, like full damage max ones, and not really adjusting to the actual effects of the theater. And I think that was definitely a big problem going into it.
So in my experience, because I was on the side of hating on. Okay, you guys all know I hate theater. I've always hated it. And the just the general buffs and debuffs of this theater, we talked about it last time. It's actually it's supposed to be the hardest theater because of the debuffs and the buffs. Like, we're getting one really good buff, the attack speed and skill speed. That's very good, but the other one ain't that great for at least the way I play. Right? It is great for like weapon or like, what do you call it? Like psyche characters with consonance weapon builds. Um, so I was on the side that I was playing with Truffle, and it was an absolute painful experience. As I was clearing, I cleared act up to Act 8, I think, and I couldn't go further. And then I was like, all right, you know what? I read the buffs. I got Fushu, and I was able to clear Act 8 and 9, and then I hit, I think, I cleared 9 and 10, and then I reached 11, and that flying boss was really, really difficult for me. So I think I agree that it was mostly the problem with the debuff working, right? It was working on other things besides the weapon damage. It was working on skill damage. Also, it was artificial like difficulty in my part because I was using truffle and hard headedness from me. I have to beat it with truffle like, the whole time in my stream. They're like, just use psyche, just use no psyche. So I made a video on it. You guys saw my reaction. Maybe I was very critical with the game, and theater in my part was like, I think they made a mistake with the debuffs a little bit.
Oh, 100%. I agree.
Yeah.
It was a little
It's
like,
way too
especially
much.
for 1.1, it was a chance for new players to try out the game, and I was thinking, all right, I don't mind it if they make this game mode harder in the future, like after 1.1, maybe after queso, because like this was a really good chance for the game to like garner a bigger audience. So it having that rocky launch uh, hampered on that a bit. But hopefully, after the changes that we received today, that's actually a massive, massive good news that I woke up to.
Mhm.
I think it's gonna. I mean, there are new players. Like I have people in my comments and my videos saying, "Oh, I'm a new player. How? What can I do? This." It's making me think about making a video to teach, like 1.1 new player guide, blah 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 blah. So that's a good thing. So yeah, theater was a disaster, but it's okay now after all the fixes.
Yeah. I think for me, mostly for like people trying to clear it, bro, it was a build diff, man. Like, I had friends that they tried it the night it dropped, and some of them didn't clear feature repertoire, and like they're like trial rank 58, 59, right? And then you have some of them that cleared with like, I think maybe up to like Act 8, and they're even less level, or even maybe they are maybe trial 60, right? But I think at the end of the day, it was a build diff thing because I literally showed them like, put this on this character, put this on this character, do it again, and the experience is like night and day. And even on my live stream, when I did it the night of, my Fina didn't have prismatic neon on, and the moment I put that on, my psyche, like, it just felt like it was like easy mode. Like, I don't know what happened, but like I didn't have that on because I had my AFK farming Fina build, and like because I had that, it would messed up the whole like buff that she provided from prismatic neon. I didn't have that, so the moment I had that on, it just felt like it was a breeze. And like, I think for most people, it definitely was like a build diff situation. Yeah, you do need like trial 60 for like some of the higher stages of Act 12, like Acts 1 to 12, right? But featured repertoire, bro, if you are even less than like trial 60 at all, if you have like a full purple wedge setup, it's clearable. And I did it with outsider on a trial rank 59 account. So I'm under level 2. So like my characters are level like 70 on that stage, right? And like it's doable. So yeah, I think the whole thing with like HP inflation as well, like it was way too quick to do the amount they did. But like, again, like I think with this type of game, it's like people want a reason to build their wedges, and like they've just been given a reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I
On
was
the
one of the
cool
proponents,
side,
like, yeah, what's up?
oh my bad, man. On the cool side, I just wanted to say that being like a player that played long, though, it was a really cool experience to try to figure it out, like finding ways to clear it. Like people in the community sending me, just stance break it, use the grenade launcher and the other gun.
Yeah.
That was like, I did that, and I was like, oh boy, I didn't know you could do it this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, like, again, like it's like build diff, like different strategies you could do right with certain characters. So like, yeah, and again, like I don't think the HP inflation would be as big of an issue if this was like not as much as they did. I guess in a sense, right? I think because I think like the end of feature repertoire, the enemies are level 80, So like you're under leveled with like anything from like trial, like even 55 to 60, like unless you're like if you're at 60, obviously you'd be at like level 80 characters. But if you're under trial rank 60, you still have 70 as your like character cap. So you're under leveled and you do way less damage when you're under leveled in theater and even just like fighting enemies in general. So yeah, that was probably like, you know, the big like thing for me is like they shouldn't increase the HP as much as they did, but like eventually, yeah, like it's just gonna happen so people have a reason to like build their characters, right? I think
Yeah.
that's what it came down for me. And like, and again, I was a proponent of like, I don't really think they need to make it hard. And considering what they said in the latest Luna Bulletin 2, it seems like they're gonna make that like the easy mode, I guess. And then if you want the hard mode, you push the like past X12, right? That's pretty much what they kind of confirmed. So
Yeah.
That's why they're adding the skip thing too.
yeah, exactly.
Skip thing's gonna be so good, man. I
Oh, yeah.
love just cutting down on the grind even more. Because they already cut the amount of stages that we're gonna need to go for to get all the regular rewards in the immersive theater by 24 stages. And now we're cutting it by another 6 stages if you've cleared the previous one. So that means we're only gonna need to clear 30 stages.
Yeah.
Which is really nice. We've literally cut the amount of grind on the regular theater clears in half within 2 patches.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, for me, this theater, bro, there's a lot to be said. So the first thing, at least for me, is we can all agree that capping how much damage you can do on an enemy per hit, that was a horrible way to implement difficulty increase. That was crap. I think we all called it from the first time they even told us about this before 1.1 even dropped.
Literally.
With that said, though, I want to point out a few things. So when the patch came out, we all instantly noticed that it was harder. We were dealing less damage to the enemies. But even with all that said, I went in there with the same build that I've been using with my Psyche for the past, like, month. I haven't improved it. All my damage dealing wedges are all +5. That's it. I only have 2 wedges that have a +10. One of them is, like, Wings Inspo, and I think the other one was Dual, right? But everything else from the build is at +5. And I went in while talking with the chat, barely paying attention, and I cleared all the way to 12. Just relax. I noticed that it was harder, but not to the point where I couldn't clear, right? Then people started saying, oh, I used to clear, you know, up to wave or, you know, act 20, and now I can't even clear act 2. I don't know how that's even possible, because it's like, you know, Amazing said, it has to be a build like issue. It has to
It's a build
be
issue,
something.
100%.
Absolutely. I looked at Gacha Smack stream. They were telling him that it was super hard. This dude has an account with no dupes on his character. He's under level 60. He doesn't have dupes on his weapons. He has purple wedges all the way across, pretty much. He has skills that are level like 6, maybe some level 7, maybe some level... Point is, he doesn't have an account that's anywhere near what a person that's actively playing the game is going to have. This man went in there and was 1 second, like literally 1 HP away from clearing Act 3. So I'm like, how is it that people are saying they're having this much of a difficulty issue to the point where they're saying it's like the most horrendous, difficult situation? So I think it was harder, but not to the point where people were making it seem. And not only that, the thing that I keep saying that actually bothers me is all these people complaining that they can't beat it when we still had 26 days to beat theater and get all the rewards. It's like, why are y'all attacking it so bad? Like it's the most impossible thing ever, but you have almost an entire month to improve your build and get your content done. I'm glad the devs did fix those issues, because I didn't even notice those issues were happening. So whoever did, the devs instantly replied that same day, improved that, and, you know, fixed all of that. And bro, the moment they fixed that, I cleared up to Act 12, I did up to Act 13, and then I noticed that it was getting a little bit harder, right? They did that change. I went up to Act like 16 or something like that, 18, I don't know, without even trying again. So clearly there was some things that were making it harder than it needed to be, but not to the point that people were making it seem. And I do agree with what Morph said, though. This was a chance for the devs to like get a lot of players. So the simple fact that it was a lot harder than previous theaters, and you had people, I guess, doom posting it, did scare a lot of players away, thinking it was going to be too hard to get the latest character. So I think they should have made it either the same difficulty or maybe even easier than previous iterations. But that was just my take regarding theater. There was a lot of controversy on it, and it all summarized to a build issue, bro.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Now this,
That and so some people were sorry, one last.
no, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Some people were complaining that playing theater on mobile was actually a lot harder this time. I don't know what that's about because I don't play it on mobile,
Well,
but there's that.
I can see that happening. There have been some input issues, and I think there might have been like some heavy optimization issues in the first day or two of the launch on mobile.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's just mobile being mobile. It, of course, that is something we do obviously have to consider as PC players. We will have an input advantage over other people. So a lot of the people that we could be talking about maybe obviously don't have M&K. So it could be like, oh yeah, it's super easy. Just like click the buttons for us. And for them, it's just like, I don't have enough fingers for this.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely. Okay, now guys, I want to ask you something because this one has been a little bit controversial, I would say. There was a lot of controversy around this patch, we know that, but this one was another one that generated a lot of, in my opinion, misinformation and like straw man arguments. And it stems from the monetization of the game that we had in that we have right now going on in 1.1. We could talk about the general monetization, a lot of the things they added, but the one thing that I really want us to talk about is the amplification stimulator, the item to dupe up your wedges. That cost, there was posts on Reddit about this particular issue and how the new demon wedges that got added only were added so they could sell this one item.
To win.
Yeah.
Pay to win wedges.
Yep. So what is y'all take regarding the monetization with 1.1 and this particular item, amongst others?
I'm gonna be honest, this is like the biggest, most like fake outrage I've ever seen. It's literally the exact same as the weapons and the characters. Why are we complaining about this now?
Yep.
Like, and the take that I always just keep seeing repeated over and over again is just like, well, this means that they're gonna make grinding out the wedges even more painful now in order to incentivize you buying it. So are they going to do the exact same for the characters, the weapons as well? Because it's been like that since launch.
Yep.
It's just the logic train just does not go for it. It's like they have this weird kind of PTSD from worse, more predatory games. And of course, like, we are obviously interacting with gacha players, so that is... I could see why that would be the case for some of them, but at the same time, I don't really see that happening, especially because we're also getting these materials for free from events. So,
I mean,
yeah. That's how I feel about it personally.
Yeah.
So me personally, like I mentioned this on my video. I said I just laughed at it. I mean, you guys are dumb as fuck. I mean, it's a 3-hour thing. You can only buy it 3 times a week. One amplification wedge equals to 1 hour of farming. I mean, that's not that's a lot to some people, but that's not a lot if you look at it that way. And the fact that they put a
it's also without books as well. An hour without books.
Hour without books. Also, it's expensive. It's an expensive item, so it's like if they wanted you to buy it, they'd make it cheaper, right? And it's limited. If they really wanted it to be pay to win, you'd have an endless amount that you can buy, but it's only 3, which to me is like I don't need to buy this. Like it's so expensive that I don't even consider buying it, in my opinion.
Also, for being completely honest, spending your money on the books would be better anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Spending on your money on the books would probably be better.
Yeah, it gives you better results for sure.
I mean, it's in the game because let's be honest, the game needs monetization from somewhere. The whales will buy it, of course. The whales will buy it. So let the whales buy it, right? The plankton can just sit there because we need the whales anyway. No game like this can survive without the whales. So let the whales have their whaley items. But it's not even that big of a whaley item because it's limited to 3 pieces. So I don't know. Like it's not a big deal to me. So, I was very adamant on my like pay to win. What are you talking about? There's nothing pay to win at all. So yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah. What was the reason, guys, at the beginning of the game that people said like about DNA? They were like, "Oh, this game has nothing for me to buy. I have no reason to spend my money."
Yep.
And like, that was a criticism of the game, by the way. That is a criticism of the game that you had nothing to buy. Is that what we're hearing? And then they finally add an item that like, okay, you can progress a wedge if you want. You can buy that. Okay. Yeah, the whales are gonna buy it, but like people are yeah, exactly, like Furo said it already, like, bro, they're acting like we didn't already have that. Like there's a reason why this game is structured this way is you pay to get everything before someone else that puts the time in. It's time versus money. That's what it really is at the end of the day. You can sink thousands of hours on this game and you will get the same amount of strength of your wedges as someone that buys it all today if they were able to, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the problem with that? Like, what would be the reason for someone to spend it anyway? They need a reason, and the reason is they get it before you. Like, you know what I mean? Or for anyone that's farming it. That's their whole reason. And then one of my people in my chat, Grim, he mentioned also the like Fushu pack. Bro, people were saying that pack is bad, but compared to just outright buying Fushu, it's like you save $20, bro. Like, yeah, I mean, it's like the one for like, I think it's like you get like one thought a day and you can buy it like 6 times, right? You get 5, right? I mean, bro, it's technically cheaper too. I mean, they're trying to make more things that are like, if you're like, let's say you got Fushu like I2 and you're like 2 or 3 off, right? Or 4 off, whatever. You're like, damn, maybe I buy this, $5 pack. It's like, it's smart monetization. If anything, I think it's good that they do that. Personally, like, obviously, like, there's gonna be like a conversation about what is worth buying, like what it actually is worth the price, right? Obviously people are gonna have that conversation, but like the devs are trying to put like more like monetization in their game, and people are now complaining when before the main critique was this game has nothing for me to buy. So I don't know, man. That's my opinion on it. So
yeah, no, I'm on the same boat, bro. Like, it's like you just said, literally I was 4 thoughts away from getting another dupe of Fushu. I was like, I'm gonna just buy the pack.
Why not? $5, right? It's cheaper.
Yeah,
it's cheaper than buying all the thoughts like with the like actual Foxing Plumule. So why not, right? Like,
so I was like, I'm gonna just do it, give the devs a little bit of money, and it helps me out, and I like it. $5, boom. Waited the 3 or 4 days, and then I had my extra dupe of Fushu, and I was happy with that. Now, regarding the extra item, first off is like you guys said, it doesn't take weeks to grind out the new wedges, and what people seem to not understand is that the item that they added into the game, one, like Morph said, he said it perfectly, it's limited, right? So let's say you get into the game right now and you're someone that doesn't want to farm, right? You pay what, like $100+ for those 3 freaking things, and what, you're gonna use it to get a wedge to +7? Really? Like, that's what you're gonna do right now? No, you usually would save something like that to get a +9 to a +10, so you still got to farm. Not only that, this item is not meant for like the free-to-plays, the low spenders. This is a luxury item. Like Agent said, it's literally better to buy the books. You buy the books, you get more bang for your buck. The only thing that item saves is so you don't have to play the game. You don't have to farm, you don't have to go do nothing. You buy the item, you can log off and dupe up your wedge, and that's it. So you're paying to not play the game. It's literally a luxury, and it's just added there. It doesn't hurt nobody. And most of the people that I see complaining about it have said 2 things, and one of them is pretty funny. The first one is they think that this item should be less than 99 cents because Warframe has items like this for less than 99 cents. And I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? An item with this value for less than 99 cents is ridiculous, bro. Like, that pretty much kills the entire point of grinding the game, bro.
Yeah, literally.
That's so dumb. I personally don't get it. And the second one that I've seen people complaining about is they're worried about other people spending. They're mad about this item, but they don't even buy like the battle pass. They're free to place, but they're mad saying that it's too expensive. And they'll say that if it was
so much more value.
Exactly. Yeah. It's so much more valuable. But if this item was cheaper, maybe I'd buy it. Bro, you're not even buying the battle pass. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's like it's coming from free-to-play players that are not spending anyway, and they're the ones complaining about it. So, I mean, it's the wrong type of audience then for complaining.
Absolutely, bro.
I want to take one more note, just one more, because Agent said something about some people commenting saying that, oh, this is pay to win because now they're gonna make the new wedges harder to get. The new wedges are harder to get because they are just that damn powerful. Have you guys gotten the new wing inspo volition thing? I got that. I got that to +10. Holy, that thing is insanely good.
Yeah,
it's basically double damage of my truffle or something. It's that powerful.
And the other part about it is what a lot of people aren't really considering when it comes to like the wings inspo volition. You aren't spending clues on that. So
there's no letters.
It's entirely clue positive. You are going to be getting like so much from that, which cuts down on some of the grind because that's more clues that you can spend on other things.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, and obviously the other aspect is just because they are that strong. Now, I do understand the concern because, again, if this was a game where they made it like intensely ball-crushingly long, painful, difficult to actually grind this stuff out and then put it in there, then yes, I would see the problem. But this game is so far away from that.
Yeah.
Yo, CJ, I got a question quick.
Like,
are we gonna talk about wedges?
Yeah. That's one of the points.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll save it for there.
I actually think that's the next point that we're going to talk about.
Because when it comes to the grindiness of games, at least when it comes to like free to play grinded game stuff, the type like the danger zone would be somewhere around here, and like Duet Night Abyss is like here.
Yeah.
So we've got a lot more steps before we get into the point where it's like, okay, they're putting this in there because they made the grind absolutely atrocious.
Yep.
Also, could I add to that as well, real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Also, DNA is not like a competitive like PvE game in a sense. Like you're not like ranking higher than someone because you like play more. You know what I mean? There's no ranking system for that. Exactly. There's no like ladder. So like, why are people caring about other people's accounts and what they buy or what they farm, right? Like it should be you care about what you're farming, right? Like if it was like a PvP game or something like that, or they had like a reason to care about your rank, then like I could understand why people would be mad about that pack. But there's really no reason because they're just mad that whales can't afford to buy it. I guess I don't know. Like what's really the argument at that point, right? Like
I was actually just watching a video where somebody mentioned the fun of your game. It doesn't matter what game you're playing. The fun of your game will die the moment you start comparing your account with somebody else's account.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's very true.
Yeah, bro. People, especially with this game, bro, I think the biggest issue, first off, we can all agree is the way they market it, because the community is split, right?
Mm-hmm.
Between like the typical players and like your gacha players that want everything quicker. But the big issue when it comes to, you could literally point the issue towards any complaint that anybody has right now towards this game, and it all summarizes to they don't want to grind the game. That's it. You just don't want to grind for whatever reason. Maybe you don't find the grind engaging, you don't like the characters, or you think it's too long, whatever it might be. But at the end of the day, people simply don't want to grind the game. Tower's too hard. Oh, you got 26 days left to grind your account. Yeah, but like I gotta play to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh, these wedges they're a pain to get. They put this item, I'm gonna have to buy it. Or you could just grind for the wedges because they're free and you could do them in a few hours every level. Oh, but that means I gotta play the game, bro. Like, damn. It all comes down to people having an issue with like grinding the game. That's what's causing the major problem regarding a lot of these things.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
with that, I actually want to hear your thoughts on the brand new wedges. What do you guys think about the brand new wedges? Not only about the wedges, but how they're adding them into the game.
Personally, and I think everybody agrees here, I'm not a big fan of rolling them out element by element. I would have much rather have seen them roll out, okay, we're doing wings inspo, we're doing like centerpiece, we're doing the other wings inspo, we're doing the other centerpiece for just all the elements.
Okay.
Or just releasing them all at once, but of course, obviously, they do have to make sure they are able to keep up with Demon Wedge releases. So we don't know exactly how much they have ready at the current moment, and I imagine they are playing a bit safer with the content releases as of right now, as they're still probably figuring things out. I do like how strong they are.
Yeah.
Especially because there are a lot of elements that will definitely benefit from having a Wings Inspo wedge like that, especially when we take a look at Electro characters and Umbro characters, and maybe a bit more of the Pyro characters as well. Oh, I could see all of them just getting some major benefits from that. Or maybe a bit less Pyro characters because they do have Blaze Inspo, now that I think about it. But beyond that, the new centerpieces as well, alongside getting some stat support wedges confirmed, definitely will shake things up a lot more, seeing what goes into the future. Because we could wind up getting certain supports that wind up getting, like, crazy buffs because of a particular wedge. Like, let's say there's Wings Inspo Morale that gives morale as a support stat for, let's say, Pyro. All of a sudden, that makes Margie, like, 2 times better. Because she could be
I
providing
like
morale
that
to
though.
a lot of units. Yeah.
I really like that if that
Mhm.
happens.
Yeah. So I'm really excited to see what they do with them more. I'm a little bit disappointed that we're only getting them in batches per element, but I do understand why the release may be scheduled like that. Now, personally, I really hope we get some more weapon wedges, especially like some of the stats that have been neglected. Very much so regarding the ranged weapons, because those things,
Yeah,
weapons
they
in
suck.
general, are they're really strapped for options in terms of wedges.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's really my whole opinion on it.
they're cool. They're really cool weapons though. Like that submachine, that submariner gun, that infinite ammo thing. That's so fun to play.
Oh
But
yeah,
it like it just
it deals
tickles
no
them.
damage, man.
It does no damage, bro.
It deals no damage. Like, even among the weapons that I've tested, that one just does no damage. Even at S5, it still does no damage.
Yeah.
So okay, so for the wedges, yeah, I don't like that it's element per element, you know, like elemental batches. Not a huge fan of that. Really not a huge fan of that. Like I mentioned, I wish that they saved like just release it all in one go. A big do it Nightabyss 2.0 patch, massive resurgence of players, blah blah. But if it's gonna go down this way, I can live with it. Um, the power of the wedges, they're good. I mean, it's stats basically. They're stat boosters, which is nice, which is fine. However, I did want a little bit more, but then that kind of leaves me hoping in the future we're gonna get that red quality wedge that's just gonna change up the way our characters play. That's kind of what I wanted. But if it's just what we're getting right now, then I can live with that. When it comes to the requirements of farming the demon wedge, I already said it. They are powerful wedges, even though it is element specific. Which some people are saying, "Oh, I don't want to put in all that effort because it's just for one element." Yeah, but what if your favorite character is in that element, right?
Yeah.
So then you put in the effort, and the effort, I will tell you, it kind of pays off. It just what you just see that burst of sudden power on that character. It feels good. It hits that dopamine very, very well. There is one complaint. Uh, the center wedge is a little bit oh my god, it's a pain to rank up. We do get a lot of gelatins. Yeah, we do get a lot of it. It's a lot more Luno coin farm intensive. It's another grind thing that you gotta do. And if you do max one of these center wedges out for your element team, let's say the Anemo one right now, then you'll have more characters that can slot this in, and you'll have a bit more flexibility with the character to have multiple builds, like a skill based build, weapon damage build. I get that, but it is quite painful to grind because it is 20 gelatin thingies, weapon character track models, track shift models
Mhm.
to max that out. So yeah, it is kind of heavy. Even for me, when I think about it, I'm like, am I really gonna spend 20 things on this thing? Maybe I'll save it for my actual favorite elemental team, which is Electro. So that's just my take. Other than that, I like the new wedge. I do hope for weapon wedges so that they come more online. I mean, if we look at what's happening, we got Fina, very good weapon damage supporter. We got I6 MC, very good weapon damage supporter. Um, we're getting Queso next, weapon damage based character. So hopefully we get some weapon support. So that's it.
I feel like I'm a little negative on the wedges personally, like, but this is coming from like the mind of like, I think they kind of just outright power creeping Wings Inspo is like, I don't know how to feel about it. I understand it is locked to a certain element, but it is just like so much better than Wings Inspo, man. It's so sad. Like the new Wings Inspo we got, it has pretty much what base Wings Inspo had, but just extra stuff, right? And like I think for me, if I wanted more like newer wedges, I would want more like unique passive wedges. Like I like Ravaging Thunder. I like Devouring Wildfire. Like I like those type of passes where you get a stat and then it also gives you like a kind of a passive in a sense, right? Like I think those types of wedges should be like done more so than like, oh, damage reduction, skill damage down. You get skill efficiency, max sanity. Like they just stack a bunch of like effects on one wedge, so then I don't know. I feel like for like build variety too, I think also having more like passive oriented wedges would be a little bit smarter for the longevity of the game. But
Mhm.
yeah, I mean I understand why they're doing it the way they are. They're obviously trying to push Psyche and like, min max the Psyche. Especially with the way they have the wedges like handled. Also like the middle slot wedges, I think 4 of like the certain track slot is a little too much for some builds. Like I know like for outsider, you actually just like you'd probably just run volitions just to get that resolve middle slot. That's how much it's gone. Like if you want like a dedicated weapon platform outsider, it probably is just better now you go full volition anyway, like just cause that middle slot gives so much resolve, right? If you were to min max it. So I don't know. I think they definitely like kind of hamper build variety in my opinion. And I think more like passive oriented ones would be a little bit better. But in terms of what we got, I'm not mad about the grind. I'm mostly just mad that they didn't do like anything and they just powercraft inspo, like Wings inspo. That's not how I feel about it. But yeah, I'm a little bit more negative on it. But that's my like unfiltered thoughts.
Well, the
Okay.
deal with Wings Inspo is that it's gonna be a generally like weaker wedge, but it will obviously be something that if you upgrade, it will be usable on everyone. So
Yeah, it is universal. It's just like
Mhm.
I think them adding like, oh, now this Wings Inspo does skill damage, like increases your skill damage, or like gives you more resolve, or like things like that is kind of a lazy way to power creep it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they could have done like a more like maybe like a passive one where like I don't know, like I don't know, like it's just like more worded like in the same way as like Prismatic Neon, like Devouring Wildfire, Ravaging Thunder, like mods like that where they have like kind of conditional effects and like kind of passives in a sense. I think are more like unique as well for builds.
Okay.
So like that's kind of like my main like thoughts
So
on
when
it. Yeah.
when it comes to me, right, I have a lot of opinions regarding these wedges. And the first thing is, the only problem that I have with how they release the wedges is the fact that I feel that they're behind on schedule. I have no problem with them releasing one element at a time. if it's on schedule. But like right now, right? For example, we got a Nemo wedges, and that was Psyche. Right now we have Fushu, which is Hydro, and if the next batch of wedges is Hydro, by the time they drop them, we're gonna have Lumino in the theater. So I feel like they're behind one element because of how long it took them to launch this. That's my only problem with how they released the wedges, and why I don't have a problem with them releasing one at a time is because I feel that it's kind of like, even though it's not, it's the gacha formula where they release a new character and they release the set for that character. I feel that if they would have released all of those wedges at the same time, it would have been a little bit overwhelming for a lot of people, having so many things to farm, so many different options. And at that point, it would have been more of a conversation of, it did power creep Wings Inspo. Now, personally, I don't think it power crept Wings Inspo because, like Agent said, you can use them still on everything that hasn't gotten their current best in slot. And I also think when we look at those new wedges, the reason that there's a lot harder to grind than others, or more tedious to grind than others, is because how strong they are. They're very strong when you compare them to like everything else. And personally, I think Wings Inspo, even at +10, the regular Wings Gold Wings Inspo is a beginner wedge. I don't think you should be farming Wings Inspo. I think that's a byproduct of farming Covenanters, farming Griffins, farming Duel. You're farming all of those that are really impactful wedges for your account, and you just casually end up with the resources to get a +10 Wings Inspo. And I think that that wedge is like a starter wedge that's probably one of the first wedges that most people will get to +10 just to help their account. And that's why it's so easy to get. When you compare it to how, not difficult, but how much harder it is to get the new wedges and how much more resources you need, I think they balanced how strong those wedges are with how much time you got to put into them to get them, right? If they were really easy to get, it would be kind of weird because of how strong they are. So that's my only issue regarding pretty much those new wedges. The fact that I feel that we're always going to be like one behind. We're going to be on Lumino Theater and we're going to be getting like Hydro wedges, and then we're going to be on Fusion Theater and we're going to be getting Lumino wedges, and it's never going to be like on point with the new character and what we're going to build. And that's the only real gripe I have. I have no problem with them releasing them one at a time. And it actually gives me time. Like, let's say right now, I don't feel like grinding for Psyche's wedges. Maybe the next one will be something I want. It gives me time to save up all those resources, like the jellies, so forth and so on. Even though it's not hard to get them, especially now, it feels like the drops when I'm farming clues, everything feels like way better. I don't know if it's just me, but the drops feel better.
It's because the new farms.
Yeah, bro, the new farms are crazy. Like I went from having like 200 jellies to like 500 in a matter of just this week alone.
I think I'm still setting it like
Yeah.
1200, or I think I'm at 1400 now.
Dude,
bro.
I I6 outsider and I got like 56 jellies. Let's go.
It's crazy how much we're getting now. So
that's a bad thing, by the way.
but it's insane how much, like if you go farm some clues for like a day and you'll end up with a few hundred jellies. Not like thousands, but like a few hundred jellies.
You will.
So yeah, that's my only issue regarding those wedges. I know it's tedious and I know it's annoying having to farm blue wedges to craft these wedges. Yeah, it's a whole process. But because of how strong they are and how impactful they are, it makes sense that it's a little bit longer. And hopefully in the future, especially seeing how the devs are willing to like change things, they'll add other ways for us to get wedges, whether it's, you know, a merchant or dismantle, whatever it might be. Nonetheless, for now, that's my only gripe with the wedges.
I can't wait for that demon wedge converter because I grinded out like so many lightning ones. I have like 100 ravaging thunders. What can I do with that?
Yeah. Just give us. I recommended this in a previous podcast. Just allow us to trade 2 wedges of the same like variants. So like the Fenrirs, you could turn 2 Fenrirs into 1 Fenrir of your choice.
Yeah.
And it can even be like some kind of shop exchange some kind of merchant comes around every single day and is like, okay, this is what's for offer, and you could just be part of like the daily rotation. You check in every day. It's like, okay,
Seer
oh crap,
from
oh crap,
Destiny.
they've got or Zur or Banshee.
It's like
44.
Zur from Destiny, yeah.
Zur,
Yeah,
Zur,
Zur,
Borrow.
Banshee 44. Like, just,
Borrow, yeah.
you check in during the week or during the day, and she's like, oh, crap, he's got, let's say, Phoenix Wings. Let me trade in all of my Phoenix Nirvanas for the Phoenix Wings, because I need that more.
Yep.
That'd be kind of dope. You have to look for him, like he's hidden in the map.
Yeah!
He did different, like, a random spot every, like, week, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
And I do see the devs, bro, with how they're willing to change core mechanics of the game. I absolutely see them adding that at some point, something along those lines. Now we've talked about some very interesting stuff regarding, you know, what they've added and the patch so far. We kind of touched up on this, but how has the experience been with the community, both your own community and people you've never seen before in your videos? Some of us have put out some controversial videos where we give our opinions, and even though they're, to us, they're not controversial, they're literally just talking about things and having conversations. Some people have deemed them controversial. They have deemed us as white knights or whatever it might be. How has that experience been for y'all with the community after 1.1?
Well, I gotta say, when it comes to my own community, nothing's changed at all. We went from being the same group where we're heavily enjoying the game, we're looking to optimize and grind as much as possible, we're looking to master everything, and obviously understanding the flaws and issues and working through that with hope for the future. So we went from being that to still being that, because nothing really adjusted much in the game to changes from that position. Now, I will say, when it came to a lot of the people who started showing up on videos, and it's only in the video comments, it's almost never in the live stream chats, and it's literally never inside of the Discord server. There have been people who have obviously been very critical of it, and to the point of, like, Doom Post, hate that stuff. And I do draw that line where if you're at the point where you are literally disregarding good things about an update because bad things still exist, that's the line I draw, like, critical to Doom Poster. Where you are, like, literally denying the good things that happened because there are still bad things.
Yeah.
That's where it appears in my mind. Now, beyond the video comments, and I have definitely been cleaning them up a little bit more, I originally had this kind of idea where it's like, okay, it's just going to be like a full open forum, everybody can post their ideas, and it just got to a point where there were some commentaries where it's like, okay, this is your 7th comment where you're literally adding nothing beneficial to the discussion at all. You are literally just insulting me, insulting the community, and insulting the game. You don't need to be here.
Yeah.
I am doing a disservice to the people who are actually here, who are actually passionate about the game, by leaving you around. So I have started moderating more with that. And I honestly wish that the Reddit would do some more of that as well, because I did actually catch a few glimpses of some of their reactions to the, like, dev blog post, and I'm sure with the impression that we all have of it from before, you can hazard a guess of what some of those comments were looking like.
Yeah.
Yeah. But again, like, basically everybody who is, like, passionate and cares, the people who stick around the streams, the people who are in the Discord server, 0 issues with them whatsoever, because, of course, they actually care. So I'll pass the talking stick along.
So for me, my community's fine. They're the same. Banger community doing gifted subs. Gift sub now. Okay. Let's go. They're good. Like, my community's fun. They're funny. They're there for me mostly than the game.
Push your cream.
But yeah, they're there for that too. But like you said, it's mostly in the comments. It's mostly in the comment section of a video. And the way I make my content is I try to like steer away from drama stuff and like giving my takes on, oh, this game is fine. No, no, you're wrong. Doom posting this, that. The thing is, if I was smart, I would capitalize on it and actually just flood the videos on it, because that's actually the videos that get the most attention, which is annoying to me, but it works, right? You got to do it. So I made the video natural selection, and I've been rocking that same thumbnail for my lives for the past week. Uh, I'm more along the lines of thinking that this patch, as well as future patches, will finally filter out the people that enjoy this game for what it actually is. Because, we do have the gotcha people, we do have the Warframe people, and then we have just the person that searched online, new game that came out, da 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 da. Is this good? Because I get that now a lot. When I'm live, oh, I just saw this game. Is it any good? Is it fun? Of course, I'm still gonna say yes, and then they try it, and then they like it. They're there the next day. They're on my stream again. So it is to me like a filtration system that happened this week. Maybe a lot of them will come back when they deem the game to be worthy of their time. But to the people that actually think that it's already worthy of their time right now, that's the community that I'm now engaging with on my videos, on my Discord, on my lives, and I like it. So that's it. That's that for me. For in terms of that, there were those people that you guys said it like, I'm reposting this. This is my comment from another video. What's that CJ guy? And then there it is. Posted the same freaking comment on CJ's video, on Agent's video, on Amazing's video, and it's now on my video. So yeah. I did not delete those because I found them to be comedic. But it is whatever it is. I will delete a lot eventually, because I only have one video that's like that. So I'll take a look at it. It's a lot. There's a lot of comments on that one video. But yeah, I'm good. Take it away, amazing.
Yeah, so y'all know the video I made.
Yeah.
Bro, I will say, like, I definitely did not handle it right. I'll say what I need to say first about it. I didn't handle it right the way I did it. It was mostly just my thoughts, right? And it's coming from a place of like, I obviously like the game and like I wanted to succeed. So obviously I'm more of like, in the ballpark of like, oh, I can see like the issues, but like I'm still fine with the game. But as you guys know, that video got disliked bombed like crazy. And the thing is with that is I think most of it was just like people saw like the day one of the update and were like, okay, this is what this game's all about. Let me just see this guy's video where he's saying that the game doesn't deserve more hate, by the way. I didn't even title it like, yo, this game is still great. Like, I titled it, this game doesn't deserve hate still. And it was like, oh, this guy, bro, his name's Duet and Amazing. He needs this to do good so he could, like pay his bills. I'm like, bro, this is my second YouTube channel that would not even make close to the amount my main channel makes. Okay, so that comment is so stupid to me. And like, bro, they think I like need this like for like my like career and stuff. It's like, man, like these guys don't know anything about it. So like that right there, the reason why I post for this game is because I enjoy the game. Like, I mean, I feel like that's for a lot of you guys too. Like, it's not necessarily like a thing of like, oh, I do it for the money or whatever. You actually just like enjoy the game, and like the money comes with that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So like that, yeah. Like, and then I think the whole thing with the comments, I left every single comment. I didn't even hide a single one, because that is just, that video right there shows how just, it's just crazy the amount of doom posting that it was. I left every comment, and I only like read through a few like the day after it came out, but I was just like, man, like I know 99% of the comments on that video are not people from my actual community. It's just people from Reddit that like, saw their like opinion on the update day one, was like, oh, let me just hate bomb on this DuetNet Amazing guy. He has DuetNet in his channel, so obviously he loves the game. So like, I get it. And I'm not even like really mad about it personally. I'm just like, man, it's just sad that people are this misinformed to where my video is a 50% like to dislike ratio. That is sad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, for me, that was like my whole thing with that. But other than that, like my own community personally has been fine. I mean, there is those like few people that like, yo, like you need this game for your career. It's like, okay, man, like, but nah. I mean, I'm so fine with it personally. Obviously, the real people playing the game, you know, they're still in the comments, obviously liking the videos, all that. They're still there, and that's the community that I'm really making my videos for. But like the people that just like came in from like all the Doom posting, it was a little too much, man. And again, like in that video, if you guys watched it, I wasn't even like saying like, oh, like there's nothing wrong with this update. There is literally, I don't know why this like, you know, deserves all this. Like I literally said like at the beginning, Steam was like, there's no like defending that. You know what I mean? There's literally no defending the Steam thing. There's no defending. I mean, that was pretty much it. Honestly, I think for me, that was like the only big gripe. And then like, sure, like obviously like optimization issues. And, like those were like the main things. So like, yeah, but man, that's pretty much all I have to say, yo.
Bro, it was
Yeah,
fun.
take
It was
away,
a fun
bro.
day for me.
It's a fun. It was like a fun day because like I'm just like, bro, like ain't no way there's this. And I had like over 300 comments on that video, y'all.
I'll
Like,
be
it's probably
honest.
still going. I'd have to check again, but man,
I watched like 3 minutes of it, then I just went to the comments and I just like laughed at everyone.
Yeah, bro. For me, it's been pretty much literally a mixed bag. So just like you guys, my community on stream and on Discord, they're great, amazing. I love them. I'll kiss them on their neck, everything. They're glorious people. Like they just come, have fun, talk, enjoy the game, chill out, grind. But when it comes to the comments, I don't know if you guys have watched some of my videos. I'm a little bit more colorful with my language when I'm talking to some of these people. So like I'll actually, you know, curse them out and I'll speak to them the same way they speak to us. And it's not because, oh, some people say, oh, you want to be a badass, and no, it's just the way I talk, bro. Like I'm from New York. It's just the way I talk. So oftentimes I talk to them the way that I think. If I'm gonna be real, if you're acting like a dumbass, I'm gonna call you a dumbass. Like it's just the way it is, right? If you have some stupid ass take on some videos, I'm gonna say you're a stupid ass dude. It's just the way it is. And when it came to some of the videos I posted, I've been very real, and I've also kept it very, very like equal with the way I talk about the game. If the devs did something bad, if the devs are doing something that could have been handled better, like you guys said, the Steam issue, that was complete mismanagement of however, like there's no excuse for that. That's just they were being like they weren't prepared. Like that's some weird management. So we call that out. The bugs, we call that out. But when it comes to a lot of all that other extra stuff that you're like, why are they even attacking the game to this degree? Like going this deep into it, I call all of them out. And I'm telling you, you guys will see entire Harry Potter books in my videos in the comments, bro. You'll see Harry Potter books in the comments from people going crazy. Like, bro, I've had to scroll down in comments, like just keep scrolling through one comment because it's so long. And a lot of people give me great opinions, whether they agree or disagree with me. They're very civilized. They'll tell me why they don't like the game. And I really appreciate people that can have stable conversations, even if they have completely different opinions to mine. But then there are some that will comment in 5 videos the same comment as to why I'm a piece of shit and I should die. And the game is going to like end of service next week. And those people, just like Agent said, I'm going to be... The first comment I see from them and they're talking shit, I just start talking shit back. Like, I'll make fun of them, I'll curse them out, blah, 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 blah. But then they'll drop the same type of comments in all the videos. I'm like, why are you still here? You've been talking crap for 5 videos straight. You clearly don't like the game. You clearly don't like me. Why are you still in my channel? Why are you still watching my videos?
Because it's fun, bro. It's hate watching.
Yeah, it's
hating
hate
is
watching.
fun, bro. Hating is fun.
Yup.
You know, like...
And those people, then after I see like several comments from the same person that are stupid, like you're not telling me, oh, I don't agree with you because of this. You're just saying like, I hate you and your mom is fat. I'm like, okay, great. You're getting blocked from the channel. Outside of that, you guys saw my one video. I literally told people, dislike my video, drop a hate comment, and let's continue with the video. Like, whatever it is that you want, if you want to speak free in my channel and my streams, go ahead and do it. You can come to my stream and talk some shit. Like, I don't care. But at least be smart about what you're gonna say and have like foundation to what it is that you're saying. That's all I'm asking people. But overall, it's been good. And I will say over the last probably 3 days, it's been getting actually better than it's been before. Like, we've seen a lot more interaction and people enjoying the game over the past 3 days more than ever, I would say.
Definitely.
Yeah,
100%.
because people are done. People are tired of complaining.
Yeah.
They're still playing anyway.
Now, something that I do want to note is, funnily enough, I think you got more likes on the video that you told people to dislike than some of the other times you covered, like, the 1.1 drama.
Yeah, bro. I told people to dislike it, and I thought I was gonna get disliked bombed because of Amazing's video, because he got, bro, they went off on him.
It was crazy on me.
Amazing
part
took
of
the
it,
hit for everybody.
Bro,
He
part
took
of
the
it,
hit.
yo, part of it is because my name is Duet Not Amazing on my channel. If my name was just Amazing,
definitely.
it would not gotten them like half the amount of freaking.
Yeah, bro, they went off on you. I was like, damn, bro, you know, I'm gonna go in there with the
bad.
homie,
It
bro.
was bad. Like, yeah.
But the other thing that Amazing brought up that I definitely want to mention, because I have seen some comments like that about me, not on my channel, but about me on the Reddit, was that I need Duet Night Abyss to survive, to, like,
pay my bills and stuff. It's like, bro, what?
yeah. And beyond that, I just had some other people thinking that I am a partnered creator. I wish I was. Hit me up, please. I would love to be.
Yes.
But I've been doing all this for the love of the game. I do not need Duet Night Abyss to have a successful YouTube career, especially with, like, my skill set, my personality, and how hard I work. If I put as much effort as I did into Duet Night Abyss into another game, I could probably be
this is
decked.
Yeah,
like, there
I
are
mean, if
way
I went,
more profitable,
if I went
ways to
into,
go. Like,
if I went to Helldivers like this, or if I went into what's it called?
Arc Raiders.
Arc Raiders, yeah, like this. I'd probably have a 20K sub channel with making, I don't know, 2K, 3K a month with sponsors on the regular. But I'm here because I like Duet Night Abyss. I want to play Duet Night Abyss, and I want to grow this channel through, at least mostly or partly, Duet Night Abyss, because I want this game to succeed and I want to be a part of that.
Yep, absolutely. I agree with that.
But
legendary starters.
If these guys are looking at a channel that went from less than 1,000 subscribers to 8K in 5 months, and they're saying, oh, he just needs the game to survive, like, this super niche game, he is entirely dependent on that. You don't know anything.
It's really
I'm just gonna be honest. Like, you need to read a book.
Yeah, I agree, bro. It's not like we're out here making like 20,000 views every video every day, bro. We're getting like 3, 4, 5,000 views on our videos. Normally, you know, 50, 60, 70 viewers, and they're thinking that we need this, and we're just like glazing the game because we need this. It's like, bro, I'm gonna be real. Just like you said, we could have swapped over to Where Winds Meet with our work ethic, because we'd be uploading 1 to 2 videos, streaming every single day, and we could have probably gotten more views. I'm pretty sure, considering that guy has a way bigger player base. But we like this
100%.
game. Like, we just want to play this game, have fun with it, and we take what we can while we're creating content from it. So thinking that we're just going to sugarcoat... Bro, I'm going to be real with you guys, and I'm sure you guys are the same way. If tomorrow a new game comes out, I play it, and I enjoy it, and I upload a video, and I get 20,000 views, and that keeps going for a week, and I'm getting 20, 30,000 views, what happened to DNA? That's the content that I'm going to be uploading on the channel, that new game that's giving me 20, 30, 40,000 views.
I have to rename my channel, bro, you know? Like...
Yeah, bro, like, if it's talking about work and, like, making money, we'll just, we're not glazing this game as people say. We're just keeping it real and giving the game a chance, and we're talking about what we enjoy. Right, so I'm with you on that 100%, bro. I don't need this either. I'm doing good right now. I'm enjoying it, and I'm doing better than I was doing when I got my channel back and I started covering Wuthering Waves. But even then, like you said, bro, with the work ethic we're putting in, we could do this at least on this same scale on a lot of other games right now.
100%.
All right, now I want to ask you guys, we've had our time, right, to play the new 1.1 update. We've played the story, even if we haven't finished it, some of us. We've played a lot of it. We've played the new area. We've played the new tile sets. What's your opinion on the Huaxia related content? So it could be everything. The whole concept of all the 1.1 content. What do you guys think about it?
Okay, so I'm just gonna hit everything kind of like rapid fire. The story I think was acceptable. I don't think it was particularly good, but I also don't think it was particularly bad. A lot of parts definitely dragged on a bit longer than they really should have. And they didn't really do a great job of introducing the region in its introductory chapter, in my opinion, and kind of left the Huashu region in general feeling a bit less developed than Hyperborea did, even within that first full like prologue and chapter that we had with it. But moving on, but I will say there were still some really, really good parts of the story. Basically, everything to do with Ji Liu was great. Everything to do with the black market characters was great. And I am still excited to see what happens next, especially with the twists we saw at the end. Moving on to the next bit of content, obviously the new region. It looks amazing. Now, the open world does feel a little bit... I don't know. It feels a little bit barren right now. Still, I do like the new sort of like puzzles, but I don't really get that feeling where there's essentially something to do around every corner. I definitely feel like there's still some dead space, which definitely feels a little bit more than before because of just how much larger the area is. Personally, I would really like to see them do more with the open world, make it its own sort of mode with like random events out there, elites, bosses that can randomly appear and will give you like a bunch of loot if you go and take them down. Maybe even a full raid boss where like everybody in the server can work together to take it down.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. But beyond that, the new tile sets and the new encounters that we've got for the commissions, all of them great. Oh, like a lot more open, a lot more space, and no enemies getting stuck anywhere. It is. I have zero complaints, nothing but praise for the new tile sets. And I think that's about it from what I want to cover when it comes to the new region in specific.
New region story, solid 7, typical 7. The region itself, really good looking.
Mhm.
I mean, they checked out the box for the mandatory Eastern looking area that every game has because China likes that. They want to promote China, be good, whatever. Do it Netabis did that already. Really good job. I love the day and night cycle, by the way. Nobody talked about that. That was really cool. Yeah, the fishing that you have to fish at night, fish during the day specifically. That was like nice little touches because some fish are sleeping during the day. I like that. What else was really good? The commissions, I think, is the most banger one. That was like the biggest W when it came to how nice the area looked. Because I don't know about you guys, but I was tired of living in a cave in the level 65 commission and being or seeing a nice new setting outdoors. The level 50, CJ made a video on it. Shout out to CJ, it's right there. He made a video on the best Luno coin farm. I used it and found that it is the best. And yeah, nothing gets stuck. It's so easy to clear stuff there. And it looks amazing. You drop in the same map, the thing is right in front of you, you just go to it, bang, you start doing the thing. If anything, they gotta rework the other commissions to do the same thing. Just drop us in the same room, and then bang, we do the activity. It makes it so much better. Saves you like 10, 15 seconds. Really, really good region. Like literally nothing to complain about. Even with the story, nothing to complain about. Only the first part, which is why did you leave your boy outsider without any word? That that was the only weird part. I was like, okay, I guess he's gone now from the story for now. And then you see him in one of the boat thing. He's like there. He doesn't say anything, and you just go through. So that's it. But other than that, W, huge W in the region and the commissions.
Yeah, I mean, Furios and Morph pretty much said it all. I haven't finished the story personally yet. Like, bro, I was gonna like get it all done day one, but man, I'm trying to actually like read it. So like, I didn't want to just like skip all the dialogue and all that this time around. So, yeah, I've been going through it. I'm like an hour and a half to 2 hours in now, about. So the last thing that happened, well, I don't know. Like, CJ, how much have you done of the story so far as well? Like,
Oh,
just
bro,
so I know, like, if I can say anything.
I've probably done, I'd say, like 3 hours of the story.
Okay, so pretty much the last
You're
thing that
near
happened
done.
for me was the Lord Argent like pulled up to like stop the Sable Beyonds from attacking the like Everspring. That's like the last thing that happened.
Yeah.
Pretty much. So but yeah, I mean, so far the story's been pretty good. Yeah, it definitely has dragged though. Like it definitely has for sure. Like there's times where like Snow is just like, oh, little minion, this, that, and I'm just like, yeah, man. But yeah,
Yeah,
no,
man.
yeah, like the story is good so far for me. Like it definitely does drag, but yeah, I mean honestly, I know there's a twist and I can't say yet because like I did test it out in the test server. I got to like actually like do it, but I didn't actually like read the story. That's why I saved it for when the launch and the update dropped, right? That's why I was like, damn, like let me actually like dive into the story full. So yeah, I think just based on that twist, I feel like people will probably like the story if they go through it. So W story, I guess. For the region, like honestly, the region's really good. Like it looks very pretty. I mean, I haven't played WOOOO like that, so I know their regions obviously look like really good too. But like for me, like the graphical fidelity wise, it looked really good. I don't know. I can't say for like the WOOOO guys, but I think it looked pretty good. Definitely better than like Genshin like environments, that's for sure. And like yeah, it's kind of got that like realism vibe, It's kind of like more like Where Winds Meet than it is like Genshin, like right, like the cell shade. It's more like less cell shading and more like realism, I guess.
Yeah.
So no, I do like that. And then, yeah, what's up?
Blacksmith Wukong.
Yeah, exactly, right. So yeah, it's more like that I would say than like like the Genshin style, I guess. Yeah, no, I have like really like not many complaints about the region. Like Furious said, well, like add some like type of world boss or something. Like especially now that like that is a co-op area too, and you just see other people and stuff. Like have some like MMO elements, like put like a boss there, like put like some stuff like that. I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah. And then the commissions, I think were great. I think they obviously they had to put like a barrier on them because they couldn't just be the open world area for them. But yeah, no, I actually really do like them. They're all open. It's really good for farming. Like they look very pretty. So yeah, I have like pretty much no complaints about that. So overall, for me, I've enjoyed the like 1.1 as a whole, man. To be honest, so yeah, that's my opinion on it.
For me, I gotta say the new tile sets are like amazing. They're a breath of fresh air. Like Morph said, I was tired of living in a cave, bro. Always seeing
For
the
real,
same
bro.
like robotic, like weird map that it was just very gloomy. I have a reaction somewhere on my Discord the first time I loaded up on the like level 50 tile set. I was blown away because it just didn't even look like
Yeah.
the same game. It was beautiful and
Yeah.
The grass moving with the sun. Yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
And it's not
bro.
to say it's like the greatest graphics of all time by any means, but for what we had in DNA at the moment, it was a big step in graphical quality, bro. So the
Yeah.
tile set's amazing. It
100%.
it doesn't even make me want to play the old tile sets. Like I'm gonna be real. Like that's
Yeah.
how good I think they are. The story, like Amazing said, I haven't finished it yet. From what I've seen, I've liked. I'm not a big story player. I'm gonna be real. I usually skip stories in like any type of game like this, especially like farming, character building. I don't really care for the story. But
Yeah.
I have looked at certain things, and I'm gonna be real. So we know the first region that we're in, they're racist as hell, and then you
Yeah.
get to the second region, they're like, oh yeah, we're all pacifists. There's no like any problems out here. We're all peaceful. Within like 5 minutes of you being in the new region,
Something happens, right?
some crazy stuff happens that you're like, oh, so that's why there's no problems in the region.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know if it's better to be over there with the racist or over here. Both seem kind of extreme. So it was interesting. That caught me by surprise. An NPC flat out cursing, even though they censored it. That also caught me by surprise. So that was interesting. I can't wait to see more of the story and see what it is that it has to offer. A lot of people have said it's really good, and the 1.0 story was very good. The new map, I love it. It looks beautiful, but I have the same gripes that I have with every other, and this is not a gacha, but I have the same gripes that I have with gacha gaming maps like Wuthering Waves. They have a lot of like random little things, but at the end of the day, it feels empty. It feels like there's no real like substance to the map, right? Like you guys said, today I was doing some random little puzzles. They felt cool. You have the little new tool that you interact with and you suck up the little, I don't know what they are, little like crystals that are floating. That's cool. There was a player, I ran into multiple players. It was dope. It would be nice if there was little bosses around the map that you could fight with other people. And that had a timer on it. I don't know. And they could respawn and you could get some extra loot from them. I don't know. That would be interesting. Giving more like vitality to the actual map where it feels alive rather than I cleared it, I picked up all these chests, and now I'm just gonna hunt genie mons because there's nothing else to do. Would be big. So yeah, it does feel kind of barren, even though it looks beautiful, and I feel like that's a wasted opportunity. And honestly, that's really it. I did like some of the new mechanics. Like I said, that little machine that you got reminded me a lot of some of the tools that we have in Wuthering Waves, that even though you only use them for very specific things, the little puzzles and things were more interactive than what we already had. So I think the patch overall was, in that regard, in terms of the content, was good. And one thing that we really didn't talk about much was, we kind of talked about it earlier, which was the cosmetics. I think they kind of fumbled again with the cosmetics because there's not a lot of variety. We're still not seeing a lot of different things. It was very kind of lackluster in the sense of cosmetics. We got one outfit that goes on everybody, right? We got the Fushu skin, and we got like, I'd say like 10 little extra cosmetics. That's it. I think they could have taken advantage of the whole Eastern theme a lot more to add more cosmetics, but that's just a little personal gripe that I have with the game, or with that aspect of the game. And yeah, that's my take on that.
No, personally, I feel like the cosmetics, sure, I do agree with the whole fact that they could have gone a bit more with the Eastern thing, but we went from having like a handful to having like 4 handfuls of cosmetics.
Yeah.
Now, the amount of skins obviously isn't changing much, but the amount of accessories, especially the quality of accessories that we're getting, and the amount of weapon skins that we're getting as well, and their design quality, have drastically expanded.
Yeah, that did get better.
So,
I agree on that.
Yeah.
We are.
I gave my dark jade skin on my Fina peak.
Okay, so I want to ask you guys this. Even though we kind of just got news, forget about the post, because we'll talk about that in a second. And keep in mind where we're at in the current state of the game. Is there any quality of life that you guys think needs to be implemented, whether it's right now or within this patch, right? Including the Keizo part of the patch, that you guys think it's vital for the state of the game we're in right now?
Quality of life is vital. Please just let me open up the skin box in the character menu.
Okay.
Like, I don't want to have to open up the character menu, go to the shop, buy the skin, go to my inventory, scroll through the characters, select the character, then go back to the character menu to equip the skin.
Yeah. Agreed.
Like,
I guess I could add one if you're done, Firas.
Yeah, you can add one. We could do like a big circle whenever somebody comes.
Yeah, it would just like say something. Yeah, like I think like one that could definitely be added is like, because right now, especially with the new wedges too, right, and the amount of like time it takes to like grind all of them, and like the grind for that, like maybe allow for like forging multiple of weapons and wedges at the same time. Like obviously you still have to wait the time regardless, but like it's just nice if I go to bed, I set like 8 of them to go like forward, right? And I wake up and they're all done. Instead of having to do like every 30 minutes, I put a new wedge and like, you know, all that. So I think that could be like, I guess, a quality of life. Yeah.
I got a good one. I think that because there are a lot of new wedges, there's a lot of new weapons, a lot of new characters. There are going to be new characters. I think maybe I don't know if you guys would agree with me, but I want a little bit more diversity with the loot drops. Like let some activities drop maybe globules,
Yeah.
maybe some with other types of other currencies. It doesn't need to be a lot of it. Like let's say you're doing Luno coins, you want to drop reds there. It's not going to be a lot, but there's still some, you know, like trickle a little bit more. And then when you're doing like the specific activity, there's a lot more of that specific material that you're gonna get.
Yeah.
It's just a nicer way to like. It's basically like chase, but give chase to all the other modes, but with like less quantity.
Yeah,
So,
just like
two more-
trickling resources.
Yeah, so 2 more things that I want to highlight from the video of like 40 changes that I uploaded on my channel the other day. One, please give me a list of all of the stat buffs that I'm getting from my supports when I open up my character menu, and like the stat buffs that I'm getting from passives, all that stuff. So that I can actually see what is being adjusted on my character, especially when we currently have inconsistent wording on things. So I would really like to make absolutely sure that a skill damage stat increase is a stat increase and a boost is a boost, or if it isn't. And the other thing that I feel like would be really, really nice, a loot or resource wish list. So let's say there is something you want to craft and you don't have the materials for it, you can click track. And it'll have like this menu on, let's say, the right for your pause menu. It'll be like, okay, this is the stuff that you need. You can get coins here. You can get, I don't know, the wedges there. You can get the carbine globules there. And you just quick click. It'll bring you straight to the activity. And it'll be super easy.
Okay, I have 2 things that are the main things. The first one is either continue, like add the option to continue while I'm farming wedges, or an infinite stage for farming wedges. I'm tired of having to restart after getting 1 wedge and then run back to the same spot over and over again when it comes to wedging. We need a lot of wedges. We're over here wedging most of the time we're in DNA. We're wedging, or we're looking for clues so then we can get more wedges, right?
Yeah.
We spend, if the mission takes us a minute to do, 35 of those seconds are just running to the mission, running to the point, standing there, then while the thing goes down. So let me just continue in the same place. I don't care if you got to change the game mode to like a wave-based game mode. I'm tired of having to restart every mission. And the second one is, we already have some big ones coming in, and I feel this one would also be a big one, and we kind of talked about it earlier. This would be big if it was added before future bigger patches, and that would be either a merchant for wedges, a way to dismantle your wedges for a currency to trade in for wedges, or anything along those lines. The main point behind both of the things I said is facilitate wedge farming so it's more streamlined and less tedious. Not that it's like horrendous by any means, but there are things that don't need to be there, like having to restart a mission 50 times to get wedges. Like, that's unnecessary. So those are the 2 things that I have.
Could I add real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so someone in my comments, or Kaizo, he says, and drop purple version of wedges as a silver drop when farming gold wedges. That's a really good one, actually. Because, like, so, like, as an example, right now on, like, gold demon wedge, like, blueprints, it's just carmine globule for everything but the gold drop. So, like, as the silver drop, why don't we have, like, you know, like, I don't know, like, the blue wings inspo for wings? Well, I guess it would be, like, phoenix wings. But you know what I mean? Like, the purple, like, the one you need to craft, the, like, the gold one, have it in the, like, gold blueprints, too. So when you get that drop, you're like, oh, damn, okay, so I only need, like, a certain amount, like, that you actually have to farm from the other stage. Right?
Yeah, that
it like helps
that
the
would actually
grind.
be a crazy good change.
Yeah.
Yeah, it like helped the grind. So that's a really good change.
Yeah, I guess you can do that, but like make it the drop rate of like that silver part of the weapon.
Yeah, exactly. Like have it be
Because
the
know what I mean?
silver, and then they can keep like uncommon still be like the or like the bronze one still be like carbon globule, right? That'll still be good, I think.
Okay.
I got two. I got two more. Like one was like going off what CJ said. Getting to the activity resetting, bro. Can that freaking Luno girl that's like working the elevator that moves down like a little floor that doesn't need to move down, do it faster? Because if you actually time the activity, a lot of the time is waiting for the thing to go down.
For the
I,
elevator.
I did it. Like you're fighting for like 20 seconds and you're waiting for like 40 something seconds. That I mean, if they cut down on that loading part, that'd be great.
Maybe they just remove the elevator entirely, and you just like spawn near the spot.
Yeah.
All right. And the one other thing that I wanted to bring up, this one, I mean, we got the newsletter today, W, but before before this newsletter, I just think the devs need to give us more word. You know, like they gotta talk to the community a lot more bulletins, just like transparency with a lot more stuff. That's 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 more about like winning over your player base. Because really, what kills me while we're waiting for stuff is the silence. You guys know what I mean?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So if they're just a little bit like more interactive with the community, drop these bulletins. Like doesn't need to be every day. Like do it like
Yeah.
once a week. See what's up. But then everybody will have like a better mental and just be like, oh, okay, they're working on this thing. Okay, this week they might be doing this thing.
Yeah.
So the Doom posters would be lessened, and the people that are thinking about, oh boy, should I quit the game? Should I stop? Because I don't know when this thing is happening. What am I? So
Yeah.
it's more of a mental thing, and they should think about conversing with the community a bit more. So that's it.
I have one that I gotta add. I know we've all talked about this. I'm pretty sure you have this on your video because someone wanted me to react to your video, agent. They sent it to me yesterday twice. They wanted me to react to your like ideas
Really?
video. Yeah, bro. They always send me your videos to react to. And this they specifically said because I need you to react to this video because you said this same thing. And it's regarding the invincibility or immunity faces on the bosses. Look, I have no problem with them having one, but I am sick and tired of doing tower and then like I do damage to the boss, they get to the forced immunity phase, they get up, I go to punch them, immune again for 20 seconds, I hit them 3 times, immune again. I'm gonna be real, that actually drives me like I get anxious and annoyed with that, and it has no reason to be there. I feel they should allow us to bypass that if you break a character. Sometimes you'll break a character and they'll still go immune. So like, what the hell? And then other times you don't even know when they're going immune. I don't mind immunity phases when they're like at half HP or something along those lines. But when certain characters, Psyche, Hellfire, they have like 5 immunity phases in one fight for no reason, and they take like 25 seconds every time, it's like, you're killing my timer. You already have a timer. You already have all these
Yeah,
debuffs.
gotcha.
Oh, I hate
That's why the top like the ones that dive deep, they build stance break. They all stance break.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what I've been saying like pretty much since week 3.
That's why I said it was a build diff, bro. People put in Tropic with like multi-shot and trigger probability, and they like shred a boss stance, and it's like that saves you so much time, right? Like.
And you pretty much have to do it at those points because of how annoying those immunity phases
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
So,
It would be nice if you didn't need to too.
yeah, if you
right?
didn't need to
True,
do that
true.
because it was just better. Like it was, and it's like I said, some bosses literally force those immunity phases on you.
Yeah.
Or they can
It
go
is
into the
generally
phase
better.
but deal damage to them, right?
It is
That'll be
generally
okay.
better against bosses regardless because you are getting that 96% damage multiplier
Yeah.
Yeah.
with Surge equipped.
Now, I want to ask you guys this. We've talked a lot. We have said some things that we like, some others that we don't like. But if you had to pick something, if you don't have anything, that's fine, right? I have something. Maybe you guys do too. is there anything in particular that you didn't like about the entirety of 1.1? It could be anything from how the devs handled it, to content, to lack of content, to quality, yada, yada, yada. Was there anything that you weren't pleased with in particular? I'll start with what I didn't like, right? We could say a lot of things. I'm just going to say the one thing that we've all agreed on this. So this is in all of our, list. I understand why it happened, but I don't like how they handled the Steam release of the game. I think that was an absolute slop fest. I have so many people that have told me they were excited to play the game, and it didn't release on Steam, so they went to play Warframe, they went to play other games, they went to try Werewolf Smeed, other things, because they thought it was going to release. The devs announced it was everywhere, and then it wasn't the thing of them announcing it the day before. They announced it while we're actively waiting for servers to go up, like 1 or 2 hours. And I understand they said, oh, it's because Steam didn't approve us, or whatever it was, something along those lines.
That should have been checked out long before.
That should have been approved way
That should have been approved before they even
announced it.
Yep, before. Yeah. So that was one thing that I was mad about. I wasn't going to play. I probably wasn't even going to play it on Steam. But as someone that has worked with companies, I don't find any excuse for that. I thought that was just sloppy. Yeah, so that was my problem with the 1.1 update. You guys got anything?
Yeah. Well, beyond the Steam release and the absolutely horrendous communication on that, things that I didn't like about the 1.1, I would like to add on other things about the communication. Now, am kind of glad that we are getting at least the amount of communication that we are. It's certainly feels like we are getting more communication than we got during WOOOO's first launch, because we didn't even get live streams then. But the quality of the communication that we've received has definitely been spotty when it came to the live stream. There were definitely a lot of things that were not really well explained, especially when it came to the events, and we had to actually wait until the whole event overview got posted post-launch of Duet Night Abyss to actually realize, oh, okay, so this is how everything's gonna function in this event. Oh, so this is confirmed a competitive event. Got it. Because it definitely would have been pretty big for me if Fox Hunter Summit was announced. Yeah, we're having a competitive event for Duet Night Abyss. This is gonna be our first time trying it out, so come in with your teams, prepare for it. It's gonna be great. That would have been great to hear on the live stream, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But
I can agree with that.
Yeah, obviously outside of the communication, things that I just didn't like in particular about the update. Things that they did do or didn't do.
Yeah.
I mean, I can say some things that I just wish they did, but at the same time, I'm still under the position of I understand why this isn't really in the cards in the current moment, so it'd feel kind of disingenuous to complain about it. I mean, I definitely would have loved more game modes. The new tile sets are great.
Yeah.
But I'd say probably just how they handled the open world in its current iteration would probably be the one thing that I would have to say, and I already said my piece on it before, so we can just move on past that.
Okay.
So for me, if you think about it, everything will pale in comparison to the Steam release not happening.
Yeah.
Right? Everything is it's all right, whatever. But the Steam release is the one big thing. Another thing, you said it already though, communication. They need to tell us and inform us exactly what we're getting ahead of time properly and explain completely. Because what's going to happen is you're going to build it up in your head, right? You're going to think, oh, this is going to be the greatest mode, or this is going to be the greatest set of wedges that we're going to get. And then when you actually find out what it is, then you just get disappointment, or you'll be like, okay. So it kills the enthusiasm coming into a patch. I mean, I'll just for an example, right? I got people in my comments and in my streams when they announced the set of wedges that were coming, the Anemo wedges. like people were commenting, "Oh boy, I just lost all enthusiasm right before getting the patch." But if they made it clearer like 2 weeks before when they did the live stream or something,
Mhm.
then people would have had time to digest it for like a week, and then okay, then they'd be like, "All right, I've come to terms that I'm not getting the wedges that I really want." Then they have a whole week to wait for the game. Then their attitude towards it can become different, and they'll actually try it out. It's all about timing with these things. Just being like I said already, like just be transparent with the community of what we're getting, what is the actual problem with Steam, what are things that are actually going on. Because if you leave it up to the consumer to think about that stuff, you're not gonna get a good result.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, Steam was just a really bad look, bro. Like, I had friends that uninstalled their game and were ready to install the game
Oh, sure.
with Steam, and they wake up in the morning and they're like, "Where's Steam, bro?" I'm like, and I told them, "Yeah, we didn't get Steam." Bro. And it's so sad too, cause like, bro, like they put it on TGA's trailer. Like by then, it should have been confirmed, locked in, bro.
Yeah.
Like, why? How do they use that as their like big like, oh, start the game now. This is our big update thing, and then drop the ball so hard when on launch we don't even get Steam like at all.
Yep.
Like it's not even like Steam release and it was just super buggy on Steam specifically or something. It just did not come out because they didn't approve it or it was like not up to standards. I don't even know what the like real issue was, but that I think is like the biggest out of the update, man. Like undeniably.
Yeah.
It's
No,
sad.
I agree with that, bro. Like, for example, I even have people in the chat saying they don't understand what the big hype is around Steam, and it's first off, it's one of the biggest gaming platforms, especially on PC. So
Yeah.
yes, we have our own launcher, but Steam is popular as hell. It launches, it promotes new games, so it's gonna be a brand new wave of players that could get it. One.
Yep.
Two, it's like it's the way they handled it, right? It's like if you go to a restaurant, they tell you, yeah, you got to wait for 45 minutes until your food is here. And then, you wait 45 minutes, and 5 minutes before you were supposed to get it, they come to you and they're like, yeah, no, we don't have that.
Bro, it wasn't even 5 minutes before. It was like after.
Yeah, bro. So
Like,
people
yeah.
are like, what do you mean? It doesn't
Like-
look good. It doesn't look good for the
Yeah.
game. So that's why people are so upset with that. And there's little things that we can pick at, but I think the two biggest ones, you guys broke it down, I broke it down. Communication. Just look at today, bro. How hyped did that one bulletin message get us?
Insanely hype, bro.
That was hype, bro. It was, and it's not something that in all like we all clear theater. We all have no problem clearing theater. And some of the things are more like quality of life improvements for the base of the game. But the fact that they communicated how they spoke to us and what they said and the message, the way they delivered it, was huge. It was like, okay, this got me excited for the game. So communication, absolutely. Hopefully they continue with that. Like Agent said earlier, is they said, yo, we got more things that we're cooking. We'll tell you once we get them more, stable and finalized. So that was great. But yeah, those are the two things that I think really impacted negatively the patch from like an actual perspective of all of us that play the game at different, levels of intensity. And from there we hop into how excited were y'all with that post? What did y'all think of that post that we got this morning? This was an extra that we didn't have obviously on the podcast list, but what did you guys think? I was super excited, bro.
Yeah. I read the post and it like instantly raised my mood this morning. I mean, I got pretty animated in my video of reading it out and breaking it all down. I'm sure somebody probably sent you some screenshots at this point.
I'm sure, bro. I gotta check.
Yeah. And it was really fun because I was looking through it. I was like, oh, hey, that's something that I suggested. That's something that CJ suggested. That's something that Morph suggested. Amazing. Wow, they're like listening to us.
They're listening.
Devs listen.
Devs
yo. It's
listen.
like,
Yeah.
It's so funny, bro.
And then
That's so
they
funny,
just
but it's
like
true,
go
though.
ahead and confirm the things that I've literally just been telling the community the entire time, that it's gonna take time. They're gonna tell us when it's ready. Because if they show us something that's like half-baked, it could lead to some like unrealistic expectations, or it could lead to people expecting it a lot sooner than it may actually be coming out. I definitely think it's smart to keep things to like the next update, especially when we're still like 6 weeks out from that.
Yeah.
Now, I do hope that we get some more communication, especially when it comes to like the Demon Witch releases, because we did get the Animal one, and the Hydra one is just like up in the air. Is like, is that happening when GACHA releases, or is it happening when 1.2 releases? Like, I still don't quite know. But yeah, it really, really got me pumped, and I cannot wait for some more Luna Bulletins. I would love to see more blog posts, especially some videos if they do have the time to produce some of those.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be last because I haven't read this yet.
Okay, no,
I
that's
haven't
fair. Actually, I didn't
read-
even think about that. I didn't even think about that.
We're spoiling
Yeah,
more
no,
finally. Spoilers.
bro, that Luno's bulletin, bro. I woke up to that. I'm like, holy, this is what we needed. Like, honestly, like a week ago. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if this was released like a few days after, like, I think the like whole like situation, I think people would have been like, damn, they responded like, you know, like I mean, this is still quick. This is like only like a week and a half after the update, right? Like I think it's been about that. So like yeah, no, it's not like they waited so long to do it, but yeah, honestly, like, and it's also like confirmed for me that like they definitely want to go in like the AFK route for farming, which I think is fine considering like mobile is like who they're also like pushing this game for too, which if you're on mobile, you don't want to manual farm like all your stuff, right? Like you're probably more incentivized to AFK farm. So I'm glad they decided to like pick one or the other because eventually they had to. And like people also thought since they quote unquote nerfed the secret letter clue farm that they're against AFK farming, right? But I mean, look what we have now, guys, right? Like it's, you know, and then yeah, their whole thing is like, oh, we're gonna like, you know, like skip the wave like time thing, right? The auto like skip. So like that's really good. And then the weekly boss mats like exchange thing, like mainly for like the what's it called, like the actual like ascension material, I think is the biggest plus of that because like okay, now it's like I just farm for the thing I want and then I just exchange for the weekly ascension thing, right? So that's a major plus I think as well. And then yeah, I forget there was another thing there too that I forgot. I have to like go back and read it again, but Morph, if you've read it, you could say your piece. I'll pull it up real quick and read it.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely the auto picking the number of waves you want to do. I wonder if you
Yeah.
can pick it again though. Like if you beat like 20, can you? I wonder if you can do that. Anyway, but yeah, that's actually pretty damn big because you know how far your character can push by this time. So you can just set it up. It also saves you that the number of clicks that you have to do per mission. It's gonna save you a lot of
Exactly.
time. Like that will compound. Like let's say you set 30 waves. I don't have to click the menu for 2 seconds at a time, and then it's go time. It's just gonna keep. It's gonna be nice, actually. Now that I think about it, it's just gonna be waves, constant waves, waves, waves. Especially on the new exploration farms, right?
Yeah.
Other than that, the skill materials being tradable or changeable, not really tradable. That's the wrong word, but it can be changed to a different material.
Yeah.
That's very good because right now I have that same problem. I don't have the moon ones for Luminos, and I have a bunch of the other ones, like 30 of another one that I don't really use, and I want to like just quickly convert that. That way, I don't have to waste my weeklies on characters or weapons that I don't really want to get, just because I need the materials. W on that. Basically, these are changes that we said like a month and a half ago.
We said it on the first podcast, bro. Like
Said it on the first podcast,
yeah,
yeah.
that's like a while ago.
So it means that if what I'm imagining is correct, they spent that time since our first podcast really fixing up 1.1, trying to dress it up, trying to fix the graphics, make it better, optimize the gameplay. And it's finally time that they're going to focus on quality of life. So I'm looking forward to more quality of life. The game definitely needs it. I'm more hyped about it more than anything, right? And stuff like this, like if we make, because we will be making the videos, and maybe you guys already made the videos. These types of changes to the game is what can convince the new players, rage quitting players to then reevaluate things and see, all right, they are listening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
so just add, I remember the point. It was the whole like theater, like starting you at like 6 now if you've like done it already. That is another massive change too.
Yeah.
Definitely really good for people that are like consistently like doing Acts 12 like every reset. So yeah, I just
Yeah.
I
thought I
remember
would add
talking
that.
about that in the second podcast.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that was really good. I think that when it came for me at least, we all just talked about, you guys pretty much covered what they did add in that thing, in the bulletin, which was insane. I think it just, once again, the quality of life was actually pretty damn big. Improving those two changes are so much bigger than some of the changes we even got in 1.1. Like when we look at things like,
Yeah.
I love the chase, shop. I think that's amazing. But I think these two changes are even bigger than that for the overall quality of how the game plays for both new players and veterans alike. So that's huge. But to me, what called my attention and what got me excited wasn't just that. It wasn't like what they're adding. It was how they spoke to us and what that message pretty much said. One, a lot of those changes you can tell that come straight from them literally listening. Like it's what is the community talking about? What are they saying? What do they want? And then implementing those changes directly from what the community is saying. Not what what they have up in there that they already have in their plans, but what we are asking for a while, the player base. So that was huge. And the fact how they once again, like always, are so humble to say, we know the game is not up to par. We know that we're still needing to improve. We understand that there's a lot of things we still have to fix and make better. It lets me know that they're grounded and they're understanding that there's still a road ahead that is filled with holes that they're trying to patch up and make better. And how they said, we're going to continue to tell you stuff, but we're going to tell you once it's more concrete, right? Once we have things more stable. And it lets me know that right now they're giving us these things, but they're definitely working on other stuff. They told us that they're working on other stuff. And if it's on the same level as the quality of these, things that they're adding here, the game's going to be a completely different feel from here to 2 to 3 months, bro. So that was what caught my attention.
I mean, I just want to say, if these new tile sets alone feel so much better than the ones that we had before, imagine what they're going to do when they unleash like a whole entire new game mode with this like new design.
Yep. It's going to be really smooth.
Oh yeah.
All right, this is the interesting part. This is where the true Glazers, the true White Knights come and shine. What would you guys, so far, we still have a lot of content left, but we're doing the podcast now. So what would you rate the 1.1 update 1 week plus in?
With the knowledge in mind that it's definitely focusing a lot more on building the foundation, and because I appreciate that, 7 out of 10.
He said
but if I don't really factor that into account, I just like look at content wise, probably like a 6.
Yeah. For me, I would say if I look at the entire patch, like, okay, so if I don't add what happened with Steam in there, because, if we don't add that in there, if we just add the patch, like, the thing is, Steam was part of it, but let's say we don't add that into it, and we just add the patch in itself, I would also rate it the meme of 7 out of 10. But if we add the content, like, if we're looking at what we got in terms of content, I would even say it's like this, y'all fans might get upset, but I would even go as a 5 out of 10 because we're still doing the same loop. There is nothing new in terms of like what we're doing. It's the exact same thing. It was more, like I've always said, it was more of a foundational patch more than anything to improve the quality of the game. The new region is great, but it's just another region, right? We're just running around. There's good things in that, and I just want to point out a 7 out of 10. It's everything. That's more points are going because of the region and everything, but the content and what we're doing, it's just the same thing we were doing before. So if I want to average it out, it'd probably be like a 6 out of 10 for me.
For me, it's gonna be okay. Alright, if it's my selfish ranking, it's a 5. Selfish ranking because I want more, right? I want new game modes. I want better wedges than the wedges that I got. I want uh that's actually all I want. I just want more game modes and I want better wedges and the weapon wedges. Because if you get weapon wedges, that's basically like 20 new builds that we can do. But yeah. Uh that's my personal like selfish rating. Now if I was to rate the game coming into it like fresh, like if you're like a new player, you're considering playing the game and you with the mindset of it being a super heavy grind game, because I have to remember my experience when I first started playing Do at Night Abyss. It was a 10. It was definitely a 10. Um, but now that there's the addition of the new map, new commissions, everything looks so much nicer. I would give it an 8 if I was like a fresh player. If I'm imagining it as a like brand new player, like no, I did not hear any Doom posting, which is impossible. But if you really look at it, there's so many like little quality of life changes that 1.1 gave us that was overshadowed by a lot of the negativity. I made a video on it. There's a lot more that actually wasn't mentioned in that video. Like, I'll give you one more. Limited time events that were specific to FINA are now permanent. So you can get the FINA rewards, 240 secret letters. That's pretty big with the red globules and stuff like that. They could have just said like, okay, it's like a story thing that's gone now, but we can actually replay it, or people that are new to the game can play it that were too late to not be able to play it. They have that to get like more resources. That's a pretty good W to me. You know, you take what you can in this update and just hope for better things, which the newsletter just announced to us, and you know, that's why the hype is there for the newsletter.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Bro, I can't say 7, bro. Like that's like but like honestly it might just be a 7, bro. But if I had to lean one way or the other, I would say 6 because like I feel like Steam launch like actually has to like be part of that in a way. You know what I mean? Because like especially as like a new player coming in and you find out like Steam is not launching on that point, it's like you probably are not a new player. You probably haven't started the game. You know what I mean? So they lost like people like people they could have gotten just because of
Yeah.
that. And that's just sad, right? Like they easily could have got so much more people. So yeah, I mean again like it's mostly just things like you guys said. I mean, you guys pretty much laid it out. But like, yeah, I mean, we're still doing the same thing. We need other things to do. We are waiting on quality of life, and they did announce, so it's good. But yeah, I'm definitely leaning more towards the not glazing side this time around, y'all.
Okay.
Now, something that I do want to say is that 1.1 and especially the botched Steam launch, it definitely showed the fact that they're a new company a lot.
100%.
Yeah.
But even with that in mind, with their experience, it definitely does look like that they are adapting and improving very quickly as a company. And I, for one, really hope that that continues to be a trend and that they grow in positive ways.
Yeah.
That
I'll add one more thing
continually
too.
improve.
I'll add one more thing about Steam. I think now, by the way, I think they hold Steam till either like Keijo and like hype it up again, or to like the next big update, if anything. I think they might as
Yeah.
well, because
That's
like
what I'm
now it's
thinking.
Yeah.
like, you know, because they can't just like drop it like within like a week where nothing's happening, because then like they're not
It's
gonna
un-
get players, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's just a bad time, so
I want to
they
say
gotta like
two things real quick.
Wait,
So,
who stole your dog, dude? Somebody stole your
that's a
dog.
ninja, bro.
You see?
So, if we take into account the bulletin that was dropped today, right? I would go from a 6-7, another meme. I would go from like a 6 or 7 to I would say about like a 9, because that change today is like it changes the foundation of a lot of the game, right?
It does.
It changes the way tower works. It changes the way we're farming the game. So it is massive. I would say I would even go up to a 9 because it's that impactful, in my opinion, right? in terms of the foundation of the game. And then the second thing I want to say is quickly to address something that the chat is saying, because, for example, a lot of people are saying it was a 9 out of 10 in the chat, for me at least. And I just want to point out, as a player that's just looking at this as someone that's just playing the game, I would understand where people are coming from if they think it was a 9 out of 10 patch. Now, as someone that's playing this game, covering this game, and understands the way that marketing should be done and a product should be sold, I'm looking at the product in its entirety, right? And I'm sure that's how you guys are grading it too. We're looking how the content impacts new players, how it was marketed, how the developers told us about the content, how they managed their release. All of that is getting added into what the patch was, the entirety of it. Not just from the, I'm a player that enjoys the game and I've had no issues, because I haven't really had too many issues and I had fun, I've grinded, I've done everything, but what the entirety of the product that was the 1.7 or 1.1 patch was. And that's where a lot of us are rating it a 7, a 6, an 8. Like, that's why we're not rating it as high as can be, because it's more than just the experience we've had with the game, but how the product was handled. So that's the thing, right? Just wanted to let the chat know that. And this last bit before we end the stream was an idea by Agent, actually. If anybody from anybody's chat, right, has a question that you'd like to ask any of us, or, you know, how we feel about something, feel free to ask us in the chat. And then if one of you guys has someone that asks an interesting question, feel free to, you know, read it out to us.
Can I go first? Because there's a guy that's like spamming. All right, so what do you guys feel? What do you guys feel about NA getting swept under the rug when it came to the Consonance weapon reset?
Well, I think that it's probably gonna get addressed relatively soon. It definitely took them, I think it was almost like 2/3 of the way through the month before they addressed it the first time. I imagine we'll probably see something about that relatively soon, like the next week or two, just because they're probably still entirely on like, all right, fix mode when it comes to all these issues, especially optimization, that it's probably just not something that they have had the resources to allocate to adjusting again. And especially because, I mean, we are still dealing with some issues and new issues that popped up. You guys remember when all the water disappeared from the ocean last night?
That was weird, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Well,
yeah, for me, regarding
I'm
that
in
issue,
Asia. I don't know.
I was a
Go
little
ahead.
bit triggered. I was like, bro, because I was grinding, y'all know, bro, I was dying grinding maze. And I beat it, and then right as I beat it, it reset, and it had a 1 day reset on all the wedges. So I'm like, oh my god, bro, what is this crap? So I go and farmed all the wedges again, because people were on EU telling me that their shop just reset again after that initial reset. So I'm like, I can't sleep now, I gotta grind it. And then it doesn't reset for me again. And then they're like, oh yeah, reset for me, look at my +9 wedges. And they start posting it in my Discord. I'm like, oh hell no, where's my wedges at, bro? So I was bothered by it, but I was like, I'm sure they're gonna say something about it. I wish they would have said something in, you know, the few posts they've done so far. But hey, like you said, I'm sure they're gonna say something about it.
For sure.
I have nothing to comment because I hate that thing. I mean, I do it, but I didn't even know it happened. So, and I'm in Asia.
Yeah, I didn't even know until like after, and I was like, damn, like I probably still wouldn't have like stayed up to grind it because it's just too much. Missing maze is like a pain in the ass, man. Like,
Oh, I have a
Yeah,
question for Morph. I mean for
Alright,
all of
go
us, but I think
Uh,
Morph is gonna be the best one at answering this one.
Okay.
Pow just asked, I'm curious how you guys feel about not adding HP plus skill damage wedges for Hellfire and Sybil, or generally them not buffing obviously underpower units.
Yeah, I mean, okay. I mean, we've talked about this in the previous podcast. The realization that buffing the characters and getting support for these characters are not really on the agenda. So I come to terms with them getting a little bit not buff. I can say though that Sybil got really buff. Sybil pretty much got heavily buffed because of skill speed from Fushu. I'm actually able to clear more waves now than I used to be able to. Like a lot more waves, at least 10 more exploration waves. I can clear more because of that. But other than that, it is a bad feeling. But, you know, one can only hope that new wedges will support like Hellfire when the Pyro wedges come, or when the Electro wedges come. HP scaling and shield scaling is very, very difficult if you really think about it. How can they improve it? I guess the best way to improve it is you like flat out just increase the base skill multiplications of those characters, but that way you don't have to like make a whole new freaking wedge or something for them. Just improve their skills. Yeah, that it's disappointing, definitely, but you know you can only hope at this point. I think it's gonna be okay though, definitely. I mean, like we're getting like a lot, like even weapons are already. You're gonna slowly see. I'm predicting this might be cope, but I'm predicting that weapon is gonna be the meta in the near future. You got characters like Fushu, you got characters like Keiso, you got Yuming, you got you got the new weapons that are coming out that are really really good, and some that are already there and have the potential to become something amazing. So yeah, uh, that's my take on that. It's all about a waiting game at this point.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Are we wrapped up on this question? Does anyone else have anything to add? Because I got a question in my chat.
I have one, but go ahead.
All right. So Anonymous says TFT added a system where you can stack different track shift symbols in the same slot. It'll be an issue long term when builds change. What is everyone's thoughts on that? So essentially, talking about track shift modules and how currently, if you there are some characters that if you want to run multiple builds on them, you will kind of run into that wall where it's like, okay, well, I have this track shifted because I need to, but it interferes with this build, so basically I have to choose between them, and if I want to swap, I have to spend a track shift module every single time. So essentially, how do we amend that?
Oh yeah, I
That's
agree.
hard.
They
Yeah,
gotta make it stackable for sure.
I think if not stackable, just make like a universal track slot like equivalent or something. Like I know Warframe has it. I think it's like I forget what it's called, but I think like pretty much it would just like act as like you put any like track slot on it, and it would just cut the freaking cost in half pretty much, regardless, right? So
So,
like
oh, sorry, my bad.
yeah, no, I was just gonna say like yeah, and then obviously like because it's like it's obviously better than a base track shift module, they'll have to add that as like some like end game farm thing, I guess. Like I don't know, but they definitely be more limited. Like on Warframe, you don't get a lot of those, so yeah.
Oh, they kind of started it out actually, but I've tried it sorta, and I've like just theorized how many you can shift out. Because right now, if you max out the new center wedge, you get like 55 tolerance.
Yeah.
So you can essentially, if you keep two open, like don't put in track shifts on two pieces, you can actually shift out an additional two more or one. Well, yeah, two more. So you can actually mess around a little bit, but you're still gonna have that staple of having the four kinds, like prime wedge, um, whatever element specific one.
Griffin's
Yeah,
signature.
griffins. Yeah, the signature ones.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have those, or maybe remove one because it doesn't do anything for weapon damage or something. Uh, it's okay, but it's not enough. It's not. If you ask me, it's not there yet. Like
Yeah.
the new center wedge isn't the solution. It does help, but it's not the biggest solution for it. And it does take like 20 track shift modules to make that thing.
Oh, also I'll add as well. It is another like Warframe thing, but if you put a track slot on a middle slot wedge, it doubles the amount of like tolerance increase you get. By the way, so like they could just do that, I guess.
Oh, yeah,
have a
they could
reason
do
to
that.
actually, like,
I
do
think that would be broken in the current state of the game.
It would be, but I mean, like right now we don't have like too many that cost like I mean it's just the new Anima wedge is like almost 50, right, or something like that. So like
Yeah.
it would be like you'd still just run like what you would normally be able to run, but yeah, I mean it would be a little crazy, especially with the new like middle slot wedge they have. So I can see why they don't.
Yeah, I have one that is, I don't know if you guys have done it, but said guys asked, can you guys talk about the Discord dev interview opportunity? Apparently Redditors are mad, but besides that, what do you guys think about the devs asking for people to talk to on their Discord directly?
Absolutely phenomenal.
It's like a good thing, right? I was gonna say like
yeah. Direct, like literally a direct line to talk to the devs. Obviously, it is going to matter a lot depending on who they pick, which is probably why they ask people to give their full profile as well as how much they play the game. I mean, I put it in mine and I actually like undersold the amount of hours that I typically run. I said about 80 to 90, but if I calculate the amount that I've averaged throughout my entire playtime, it's actually 95.
Yeah, I'm on the same boat.
Yeah.
It would be great if the dev joined the podcast.
That'll be insane.
Dude.
Deca Bear himself, bro.
Yeah, that'd be absolute nuts. Or at least somebody on the team who knows English.
Somebody on the team.
Yeah. That'd be lit, having a rep from them.
But like, please pick me. I've got so many ideas, man.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's like we've said, bro, and this is what I was telling my community earlier before we started the podcast. There might be a lot of people and even bigger content creators that can be out there posting every now and then, but nobody is more in the trenches than the people in this podcast right now for this game. And it's not to glaze us or anything. It's like, okay, point us towards a CC that's not in this VC that's doing what we're doing. Videos every day, streaming every day, hours every day, chatting with the community every day. Who's doing it? I wish there was more for the game to grow even more, but there simply isn't. So I really hope the devs have a chance to talk to some of us regarding how we feel about the game and like how they can improve it. Just at least to hear us out, and maybe we can voice the opinions from, you know, our community, some ideas and all of that. It would be great.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, anybody else has anybody asking anything?
I think my chat's pretty quiet.
Okay.
Let me take a look at my chat.
Grim, what's your question, man?
Somebody wants some quality of life wherein you just put in 10 pieces of secret letters. You know, when you're doing the covert commissions, kind of like a gacha pull. We talked about that before.
Yeah.
We want that. We kind of want that.
Personally, what I would like more than just being able to spend multiple secret letters at the same time is instead, why don't we just make it in a gilded letter? Like you can spend maybe double the amount of clues to gild your letter, and it gives you like double the chance of getting the gold, and like double
radiant relic. I mean, from Warframe.
Yeah, pretty much like that.
Some fancy stuff. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That would be nice.
Someone said, wait, I got a small one. You didn't have to tell me you had a small one,
Yes.
bro. That's besides the point.
Somebody said, when will Amazing make a video about me again? Oh.
Who?
Oh, you grilling someone amazing? Okay, I see you.
Bro, like, is it Momo? Is it Momo?
Yeah, Mono
Mono, yeah.
Hamtaro.
Bro, like, he gave me content, man. I mean, hey, like, it is what it is, man.
There's no such thing as a bad product, only a bad price.
How do we feel about the lack of Umbro and Hydro characters? I'm sure more of them will come with time. I mean, we just got Fushu, right?
Yeah.
Just
You guys
more
see the
characters
leak?
will come with time.
We don't talk about the leak here.
We don't
There's
talk
a
about the
leak.
leaks. That's
We
all
don't
we
talk
know. We
about
know
that
more
here.
characters will come with time, man.
I haven't seen any leaks though, so
Yeah, I haven't seen too much of anything. That's all I know. But
Yeah,
we
I
just
only
got
know, like,
Fushu.
CBT characters, and that's it.
Yeah. But honestly, man, I will say we can do another session, not necessarily one of the podcasts where we just link up, talk, maybe chat with our chats and see what they got to say. But I think for the day, we've been at it for about 2 hours, 20 minutes, just about. And I've been live for almost 9 hours. So I'm kind of tired. I'm sure you guys are tired. I just want to say thank you once again for taking the time to come hang out, yap it up. I know we had to like reschedule and make sure everything worked for all of us. Thank you guys. We're going to continue doing what we can to everybody in everyone's chat. Appreciate everybody taking the time to come and support us, and we'll continue to enjoy the game and try to make this game a good place for everybody to come hang out in. Thank you guys, and yeah, have a good day, everybody.
Yes, sir. It was fun.
Peace out.
All right.
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Absolutely.
That was a good podcast.
All right, boys. We'll yap it up a little bit later.
Yep,
yes, sir. Have fun, guys.
CJ, get that dev in the stream on the podcast.
I'll try. I'll hit him up and see what happens.
That's a banger episode if you got
that would
one.
be crazy. But I'll definitely let y'all know if anything interesting happens. Hopefully the devs reach out. I feel that one of us has to at some point get reached out by the devs, bro.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like the closest thing I have to like the devs is creator stuff from like the content creation side of things. Right?
Yeah.
Because like before the game came out, it was like people like for the creator stuff like side, they would like reach out like you know, are you gonna be posting videos for the game, like all that, and like after launch, I've just like sent them my feedback videos, like stuff like that, so I can direct it towards them as well. So if you guys have other feedback stuff, but I mean, he's not like an actual dev; it's just like you know some guy like as like the creator rep like person, I guess, you know. So
that's at least a ray of hope, bro. Hopefully they do reach out. Who knows? I'm sure some of us will make some ripples in the water.
Yeah.
All right, boys. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right. Have a good one, guys.
See you guys.
All right. That was good, man. That was interesting. That was a good talk, like always, with the boys. Let me see. I was lit, bro. I hope you guys enjoyed it, man. Hope this gets to the devs. I hope so. Where's my camera? My camera got kidnapped, bro. What the fuck? There we go. We're back. In-game sound. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me see. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, man, I'm sure you guys have a lot more things that you'd like us to talk about, but hey, that was a long podcast, man. I'll definitely upload it on YouTube in case you guys want to check it out. Appreciate everybody that takes time to come hang out with us. I will be uploading it, and I know a lot of y'all were here. You watched it. Still go to the podcast, drop a like and a comment, as it does help it get into the algorithm, and that's how the devs notice it. When I have an 8-hour stream, some of these guys have a 4 or 5 hour stream, it's hard for the devs to find it. But when we drop the videos, try to stop by and all that good stuff. I'm gonna see if, let me see if I can raid on Twitch. Where the hell's the raid button? Let me see if I can raid him. There we go. But yeah, boys, I had a good time. I want to say thank you all for tuning in, man. It's been about 9 hours, so I'm tired, and I had 4 hours of sleep, maybe less, like 3. I'm gonna head out, get some sleep, eat some food, and then I'll be uploading the video. Have a wonderful time, everybody. I will be seeing y'all tomorrow afternoon around this time. We'll see what time I'm able to go on, but yeah, have a wonderful night, everybody, and peace.
Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return tough and real. Living on a timeline, been there, done that, rolled up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back to